don't want to turn it off. I want to go.
No. So
Back to this.
Nickel Plate Road. Does that help?
Yep. I know where Nickel Plate Road is.
Can't please. That's the Canadian. Oh, NKP, Nickel Plate Road. There you go.
Cleveland.
CTR.
Cleveland. I bet that's in
That's
Canada.
up here.
I know, yeah. No one expects to see
We
CTR.
have the Michigan Central, which I'm going to assume is in Michigan somewhere. All the way up there. Oh, yeah, Mackinac City.
Mackinac? Mackinac.
Mackinac. And people don't know how to
Mack-a-Jack.
And then the OS8.
I was
Sorry,
watching
Hold on. Well, it's
some people playing Ticket to Ride. They kept talking about Sault Ste. Marie. And it's Sault Ste. Marie. That's how it's pronounced. Are we live yet?
Yeah.
Oh. I should be careful what I say.
Nope. I don't know why we start now.
Yeah. Okay. And one thing I wanted to do was try and get I should zoom this out a little bit more. People like to see.
Ontario, Simcoe here.
People like to see the whole, like everything.
Yeah.
And so one thing I've noticed is that the camera doesn't handle the black very well, which is really unfortunate because you bought this in black.
Yeah. We got a couple months.
Okay. The maybe I'll bring a tablecloth or something, because the black with the white has a hard time doing the darkness auto contrast. But
So
that's not a problem for tonight. That's a problem for another
Shift
day.
to green. Do you want to borrow my green one? Because it's
Try
big
that.
enough to cover this table.
Or we can just
And I'm not really using it anymore because I got my new one.
Your
Oh, yeah,
Arkham,
we can.
Arkham Horror one.
But I bought the.
No, I bought a nice one that's actually rectangular.
Oh, okay.
I bought a table topper. But that doesn't come till like April.
Oh.
Game toppers.
Yeah.
They could send me something free. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I mean, if people want to send us free stuff,
Remind me next time I come over, I'll bring
I love
my
free
other
stuff.
green one and you can try it out, see if it works. Because I'm sure it's big enough to cover it.
Bring it to E4.
Yeah, I do that too,
And then I
if
can
I
start
remember.
going.
Again, this is all.
Oh yeah, that's all speculation.
the problem is that like this computer is not at my house, so I can't poke at any of your settings, and yours doesn't seem to have the stream in the future thing, which I really want to set up. That way we can just come over here and make it go. But I don't know. Maybe I'll check for an update after.
You can also just take it with you. But then you're not going to do anything with it.
That's so
Because
much
that's-
work.
Because then what's what you said, it's like, God, I'm motivated at very specific times, not when I actually have free time. All right.
Yeah,
so
I
now-
was looking for the
Oh, your starter too.
I am. Now I have to decide.
Everything that
Oh,
hinges
can
on
you
this.
put those out in the middle?
Well, not really.
Okay, because
Yeah.
you need to see the board.
People need, because you have to know where the
Can you put it?
companies
How
are.
about over there?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, because that's at least visible to the stream.
And then turn it like this.
Okay, well,
How's that?
that's fine. Yeah, that'll work. Let me check the.
That's-
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you can move it. It goes all the way over to
The other one.
here.
There we go.
Yeah,
Let's see the one.
that'll work. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, see, it has a hard time with the black and then the white.
Yeah, it's very stark.
And it ends up washing out a bunch of the detail.
Yeah.
So, I would like to see if Andy brought his green topper. Is it like a brighter green?
It's you've been in my
But
house.
it's
It's
a
the one that I
poker.
use on my kitchen table
Like,
or
is
on my
it-
dining room
Is it
table.
poker green? Is it the
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
let's try that. Because the color difference, even the camcorder had problems with it too. So, I mean, the real solution to all of these technical problems is to unleash the money hose. You know, like, I got a problem with something. You just hose it down with money. That's
Yeah.
fine. On the Giant Bombcats, one of their production guys used to work for Mythbusters. And he's like, we'd get into a situation where things weren't going right, so we just spray it with the money hose and get the shot we needed. Like, okay.
That seems to work.
I wish I had
pretty
one
well.
of those.
Yeah. So we have no idea what we're doing. So this is going to be an interesting process because again, this seems to be a pretty critical aspect. Of
Well,
the game.
I'm guessing that New
So
York
they-
is probably hugely important for revenue, like it is in 1830.
Are they hidden under here?
Yeah,
I'm
the
guessing
greens
when
are
you get to
under
the
Yeah, these are very heavy. Oh, geez. It goes to 60?
in the greens, so
That's not a huge increase.
in the greens.
in the
by,
greens.
by the time you get up, it's gonna be in the hundreds, right? So
Yeah.
it's gonna be a big
Baltimore's and Boston's is 50. What's New York brown?
I bet it's 80.
Austin.
Those are 60. It's 80. Okay.
And 100 in gray, right?
There's no
There
gray.
are no gray tiles?
No grays.
Oh, okay.
All right. So there seems to be 4 major companies
Okay, so just
that we're going to start. Right?
Do you have the bags? Yeah. Can you put
their-
out a marker
Put their
so I
home
can,
markers because Michigan
you
Central.
guys not knowing what you're doing with collaboration? Yeah.
All right. Well,
we embody the spirit of a common man engaging
CPR.
with an 18XX at a base level.
this is what we do.
NKP.
The nickel plate, like Andy said.
The nickel plate. It's got little flavor text on it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, yeah, it does.
So it looks like we're the
How
ones
do you-
that are out there are all the northern
Oh,
companies.
wait, this one starts in the offboard? Oh, damn. Oh, it's in both of them. Oh, okay, so you can't. You go to Barry and then you come back.
Go to Barry.
You go to Barry.
They're 2 separate tiles. So
Yeah, but it's in both of them, right? So you can't.
I don't know how that works, to be honest with you.
Oh, they are separate. Oh, they're separate.
So
That would
we
be,
have a half a station in each.
Are those? Yeah. Are those
Oh,
separate? Are those supposed to be separate places?
It's got a line between
It
them.
does have a line between them.
It does have a line between them, and they do have separate notations.
They have.
I think with a 3 train you could go 1, 2, 3, but I don't know for sure.
I think that's probably right. I mean, they are, as indicated, different hexes.
There
If
might-
they were the same hex, they would not have a line
Right.
between them.
and then I would say it's not that.
Oh.
And then our starting companies are not too crazy.
Yeah,
So
I
Mohawk and Hudson was the extra
was
share.
the share swapper.
These 2 are just blockers and revenues.
Yeah,
This one was the.
it blocks this one, and you can build this. You can build in this hex
That's right.
as a bonus for free. Which
This is the odd one.
it's
where you
one
make
location.
revenue.
It's just an artifact of the map tool. Okay.
Right. So
Oh,
you can't run.
so you can't run that.
Oh, okay. You can't do that. All right.
Okay,
Good to know.
that is good to know.
Good to know.
I'm glad somebody knows because we didn't know.
There's probably in the back.
It looks just like
I
that.
imagine
He's
there's
saying it's the thing. Oh shoot! I'm supposed to tweet this out.
Tweet.
Hurry up and tweet.
All right.
There's so many things to remember.
I'm gonna just start with that one. So that's 245.
How about 250?
How about
Oh,
255?
I thought-
I'm not doing it then.
I thought, yeah, well, that's
Thank
way
you.
too much.
Thank you for
250,
catching us.
yeah.
It's very important that we do really greatly appreciate everyone catching us on the rules.
And that's the Ontario.
I'm just
okay.
I don't even want to
Thinking of starting on the off board.
I mean, I'll tag it with. I'm next though, so you.
I know.
you
I'm
stop
just
it.
thinking. I'm looking around.
Where did you bid? You bid on this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, geez.
I should just start buying these cheap ones up one at a time.
You can't.
I know.
You
I
can-
could buy this one.
That's
It's
not
by
the
itself.
cheapest.
That's not the cheapest.
It's the cheapest in that row.
That's true. Yeah,
Michigan Central.
I like that one too. It's kind of over here by itself.
Yeah, well, and that's not always the best though. It comes out in this $80 river, which is kind of bunk, but
Kind of a nice 3-run.
it's a nice 3-run. It's money now. I love money now. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. I just can you see the tokens? We put them out on the board. They might not be visible in the stream. So there's there, and there.
So there's
Those are the
85 on the C and P.
B and O equivalents. I forgot what I was looking up, so I guess I'm not gonna.
You're gonna stop looking.
I want to stop looking because I forgot. Oh, was I gonna tweet? Did I
Back to-
tweet? I need to tweet.
Interesting.
What'd you bid on?
I know.
It's right there.
I know.
Yeah. There.
Wait, what did you do?
Did you do that just?
Oh, wait, this thing?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Whew! I don't have to worry about that one.
So you knew that wasn't interesting.
Huh?
Why'd you say interesting?
Because I have interest in it.
Because I have interest in it.
Interest.
So you're gonna bid on 2 of them. Okay,
Interesting.
that is interesting.
Okay, both of you got to stop that.
CT and SL.
Champlain St. Louis?
Where's that one at? There it is, right there.
Blocks Burlington, the town.
Yeah.
But you get to do the things.
Things and stuff.
Things and stuff.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes, sorry.
I get messed up. I turn over.
I have to point to you.
Yeah, because of the crazy number things that we're doing. Yeah, I don't want to. Just in case you guys are up to no good.
I mean,
I don't know if I can be up to no good. I don't really have a clue on exactly. That's the share swapper, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, Shawn's winning.
Yes.
I knew it.
We got this one.
Yep.
So you asked which B&O companies are.
I pointed them out.
Yeah.
Then did he ask
The
again?
three along the top,
that
and
one?
then
No, I responded to that
That one?
question.
And that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those
I'm not
two.
paying attention.
Yeah, you were busy.
Well, I'm busy.
You were busy doing a
I'm
thing.
busy trying to play the
I think
game.
it's back.
Yeah,
to
it's
you.
back to me. I don't know what I'm doing.
The Erie and Kalamazoo. That's the extra yellow tile, eh? Interesting.
Which one's that? St.
Block
Cl-
D10.
Well, this one's
That's
got
okay.
a buttons
Oh,
in
hey,
it.
look at that.
Acno.
That's funny.
What? Is yours different? Oh.
It's upside down.
Mine's
That's
got-
Well, you paid like $7 for 8 of them, right?
Something like that.
I have been.
Man, I know.
I got. I gotta jump over here.
So, buying something outright does or does not trigger the cascading thing.
I think it'll stop. there.
Hypothetically, if I bought this one, what would we do?
I don't know that you can buy that one.
Why not? It's the only one in its row. I think that's the rule, right?
So you could have just bought this one?
I think so.
I don't know. You have to look at the rules. I thought you had to buy from the top down, left to right.
Oh, I thought it had something to do with as long as everything else in the row has a price on or has a bid on it, you could buy.
I think you can
the
buy this one
Only this one.
because it's the cheapest.
I see.
I think it's still kind of.
It's
filters
still
down.
okay. So that okay, I must have missed that
I
part
think.
of it. It was kind of convoluted. So
It is. It stops at the next tier.
Okay. So you can't skip ahead. Then is what they're
Right.
saying.
So if you buy this one would go, and then
Right.
that would be available.
All right. Let me do 45.
On the Champlain in St. Lawnrence.
Is it me?
No.
Good.
It's now to me.
Right on. If you buy the other yellow, then every yellow has a bid, and you duke it out.
So we're trying to figure out how this actually works.
Okay, let's go back through. I know that we read the rules, but that's okay. Because here we
I
are.
think you can't buy them out of order.
All right, let's see. You must buy. So you're looking at buying something?
Yeah.
Okay. Buy and take a private company for its cost, subject to the following limitations. It must not have a bid.
So this, before I place this is legal so far. Keep going.
It must be the cheapest. Must be in the cheapest remaining row. Is it in? Okay.
Then it's not. Okay. That's the part that I missed.
Okay. Well, it's good that we can just go down this list. Pass.
So you take the number 1 card. I think you keep your 2 because
That's
You're still
that's
in it.
another number.
Right.
Right? So that's why there's 2 sets
Right.
of numbers. So we keep the R123 and we're trading
Right.
the blue 123. Eventually we swap them or whatever.
because if you get back in, you're going to give up that number 1 that you just took. That's why we do it that way.
Okay, just go.
You passed. Huh?
I passed. I don't know.
How much money you got
I don't know. 200 and some. I spent 500 down here. I spent more. I spent a big shot. Yeah. Look, hey, I have 2 of these.
I see.
You each have
I
one of
see,
those.
I see.
Then you look at the green. So it keeps receding in the waterfall. If there's an empty. Okay, so yeah, you can't rip cord until
E7.
you got to fill the whole thing up to rip cord, right? Or no,
Well, it pauses.
It'll
No,
pause when it hits a
he
blank.
couldn't buy this one.
He couldn't
Right.
buy that one.
He could have just bought this one instead
Yes.
of placing that bid. Yes.
Yes, that's what we were trying to make sure I understood that rule correctly.
Right. Oh,
I don't think I want the Camden and Amboy.
it comes with a share of the PRR.
I know, but I don't know what I wanted.
That's fair. I mean, I don't know if I would have passed. Wait. What did I bid? I've been on that one. Okay, go.
Why are you always fighting with me?
Because you want to do the things I want to do?
I like that the two of you are just like.
I don't know.
That's the best reason.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
A
I
little
mean, if
bit.
you were sorry,
Maybe you wouldn't. Maybe you would
do
have done it.
I mean, there's a whole
I
other
think
company right
I
there.
don't want that one though. That's way over there, and it doesn't work with. I'm kind of thinking I might be on this side.
What does this thing do? It blocks that, and you get to place it there. Okay.
We're just gonna kick
Or-
ourselves in the shins, Amy.
Oh God, maybe
And
it'll be.
then
I hope.
I mean,
it'll-
I may just
And then
pass
Ian-
when it comes down.
then
I haven't
Ian's
thought.
gonna
I
win.
want to
I'm
have
just
the
gonna pass.
opportunity. So.
Okay, so you have bought that,
Yes.
which means everything.
So
To
you
the-
get this one.
I get that one. It's 80.
So that'll go to your bank. I'll get this one.
You get the.
And now we have two fights.
The true ripcord happens when everything has a bid except for the last fight. Okay, so fight.
So I'm the low.
Who
I
bought-
must
you bought?
decide.
Yeah, I bought.
And this is this. This is that.
This is the
Funky
track.
one,
The track
yeah.
layer. This is the minor track layer. He's in it to win it. I like that the two of you are doing these things so I don't have to figure out whether or not it's an actual good decision or not. Holy cow!
I'm uncommitted. So Amy and I are just gonna kick ourselves.
Go get him, Andy.
That way.
You got to break 100. Andy, I got
Well,
to
just count out what you got in here. So you got
No.
50, 75. There's 100 right there. It's 110.
Andy, I got a text from my brother-in-law. He's got
Do
a
that way.
guy moving up here in June, also in the Navy. So just you, Jeremiah, this new guy, Drew. I don't know what you guys are doing here. Why you all ended up in the Tri-Cities?
Drew. Stealing my name.
You didn't I mean, you got to do it first. So after this battle of the bids, you stop because all the reds and pinks don't have
Alright.
bids on them.
I'm going to pass.
Oh, I gotta call.
So now we've
I gotta
fight
call.
on that one.
Hold on. Here, deal with this.
Alright.
Dan is saying that you stop. I gotta call my wife. This is important.
So that's your bid.
Okay. What did you guys?
Yeah, we've worked it out.
Did you?
It's your turn.
Were you supposed to bid for it like that?
I don't know.
Yes.
Because, are you sure? He says no. You said you don't bid on that one.
Oh, because it didn't. Not everything was done.
So yeah. So go back. Roll back to that. Undo that.
Well,
I don't know how to do
doesn't
that.
take all that money out,
45.
and then we
20,
start.
30, 45.
And then I bid on it first
I don't understand why we don't keep going. It has bids on it. Why don't we keep
because
going?
this one doesn't have a bid on it.
Yeah, what were the bids on the M&H?
I went there first.
You went there first 125. I had 130.
Okay. If all players, okay, no.
100, 10, 20, 30.
Well, and you're here.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I was counting. I wasn't placing.
Because the only way to clear it is to buy the Erie and Kalamazoo. Right?
Right, because then. I guess I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm slightly confused. After a player buys a private company, the newest, cheapest, and leftmost companies check for bids. This process repeats if the next most one has one or more bids until the following things happen. A private company with no bids is reached. A row of private companies with the same cost is reached, and one or more of them doesn't have a bid. So this row, this one doesn't have a bid, so we stop on that row.
Okay.
There we go. It's way down here. So
Okay.
there we go.
I'm
So
just
now-
trying to make sure I got my money right now.
So now I can buy and take a private company. If it doesn't have the bid, it must be the cheapest in the cheapest remaining row. Is in a row with other privates and all other private companies. I'm sorry, guys. I can buy that for $120, which would then resolve this, and then we'd stop here.
Right.
I should have $15.
So do I want to do that? I don't know if I'm gonna. Do I have enough money left to float a company?
45 and 15.
It's like $67 is the minimum.
201 or something.
It's 201. Yeah, I gotta hang on to like $201.
Or you just wait around.
I mean, I would end up waiting around because I got those two.
So you need 402. Right?
Well, I'm only gonna be able to float it. I'm only gonna get one of those things. That is a thing, right?
55.
So I think like if I need that much money, I don't know that I have enough to actually bid on that. So then I think I pass. It's over here.
So he gets you an extra yellow track light.
Into that hex, right? Oh, for $40.
An owning company may once place an additional yellow track for $20.
I see. Well, let me think about this. Hold on. Let me think. I don't know. Owning company. A yellow track is placed in E7 when purchased by a company. See, I don't want to get tubed, though, because that's what's going to happen. If I don't buy that, I'm going to get hosed. Because they're going to do something terrible to this, and I'm already over here. Right? No, it doesn't matter, because I can just go around it. I continue to pass.
So it's me. That's 120.
Yeah. My camera's always dirty.
But if I wanted to float my company, what'll the private? Bad, you can't even see it.
Oh,
Oh, they're right here. Well, they're still covered.
here, Andy, I'll get it for you. Stop messing with stuff. Stop it! Ah,
Right there.
you're
Oh,
you're a monster.
$80 basically is the high, so it would be another 3 to 240. I'm gonna pass. No, I'm not. It sucks. Because if we pass, he just wins.
What does he just win?
Because he'll always make money every round, and we won't.
Why?
Yeah, okay.
If we pass, if we don't do anything, he's not incentivized to do anything. Because if he continues to pass, he makes more money every operating round.
No. What happens
We'll
is
make nothing.
what happens is if you pass, we clear everything with bids. If everybody passes, if all players pass consecutively, but one or more privates remain unbid, all private companies with bid are auctioned are awarded for the highest bidder.
Well, the auctions will happen.
And then all purchased private companies pay revenue. No, I think we should all pass because I have 2 of those and you guys have 1.
Why?
I don't know, because I make $60.
But then these 2 would be left, and we would do another round.
Yeah, we won't have to figure that out, but
Right.
I'll have $60 more.
Right.
So, yes, you're not.
You know, so I also watched someone else play, and they actually passed around a few times.
I'm passing.
And then
I
I
don't
let
wanna buy
one
another
person then
Right.
go, well, yeah, I'm losing, right? I'm getting less money, but
Right.
eventually I'm going to have the $15 I need, and then I can
Right.
do whatever I need to do.
Yeah.
Right.
So, like, no, in the long run,
I'll see
maybe-
what happens. I don't think I want to buy either one of those that are out there, and I don't want to bid on one of the other ones. So
I will pass.
Okay. So,
now we
Fight.
have this auction. So it's to you.
if it has exactly 1 bid, you take it. If it has more than 1 bid, figure it out.
Interesting.
I'm taking mine.
This is interesting.
This is a critical juncture of the game, right?
How much do I
Nickel Plate Road.
Straw and hay.
Is it to me?
Yeah.
How much did you up it?
100.
100? Holy cow.
For one share.
Yep.
Well, we started at some rather high number before.
I know. But gee, $225 for a free share of a company. Blocks D22.
Yeah.
What is it? The Mohawk and Hudson?
Yeah. It says it blocks D22. There it is, right there.
If you go on the actual row,
Oh,
not just like
yeah.
if you don't
So
just
picking a random
just
row.
pick whatever
you pick
row
the
you
actual
want.
row,
Yeah, pick the actual row. Oh, these make $40 each. That's even better. Yeah, you can take that.
I don't know what you're thinking.
I don't either.
So it's astonished me that you guys started bidding at the B&O tier. Yeah.
All right.
Well, see, we don't know what we're doing.
I don't think I want to spend that much money on that.
Andy, you acquire this.
So that goes there.
Okay, so now, among other things, what we would do is set pars.
All right.
Which I am now clearing part of the... I'm clearing this out.
And it was left to right.
Okay, so set your par.
So
I'm assuming you're going to run that company eventually.
It's you, me, him, whatever.
I mean, I don't know. Someone might steal the presidency. You don't know. Yeah, theoretically.
See, we just don't know what we're doing, so it's real hard to...
Sort of make stuff up.
Yeah. It's really difficult for us because sometimes we're kind of dumb.
I mean, I'm not sure.
It's not that it's difficult.
I'm not even sure I'd
It's
use
easy,
that.
it's easy to be dumb.
I don't know what the value of particular moves are. How about that? I don't know why I'm doing certain things at certain times instead of waiting for others. And I just, with no experience, I don't quite get it. But that's why you got to play it the first time. There's people are like, you got to play it before you get it. Like, that's not happening. Are you setting a par?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Do they go in the order that they were on the board,
That's
or
what
the order they
Shawn's.
were bought?
That's what Shawn's saying.
Well, right? I mean, it should, because this one would have resolved. They all resolved.
I was third. That's all I know.
I'm second and fourth because he's first. And you're
But
third.
which one's second and which one's fourth?
Does it matter? I'm going to put him in the same spot. I guess it's for turn order on top bottom. You're right.
I don't remember what order.
I don't either. I'm going to put this one first.
Can I rewind?
Go on the board in the order they were bought. Yeah, that's what everybody's saying. And we didn't pay attention because we're not.
I remember mine was third. That's the only thing that I remember.
Right.
And we're going to pay out.
Yeah.
And then we're going to do some more stuff over there.
Well, we gotta get rid of those. I'm pretty sure the nickel plate was first. I can't
I
rewind.
think you were right.
I can't rewind the tape.
Did you take the first and third one?
You have first.
Oh,
You had first.
between those two.
Between mine,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
You
So,
have one
have
and he
you
has
parred
three.
yet?
I have
No.
2 and 4.
You're still thinking. No one wants your stupid company. So.
No one wants your stupid company. We should be smarter about things.
We probably should.
Man, I hate being dumb. The worst part about being dumb is you don't know you're dumb.
The worst kind of dumb is knowing that you're dumb.
No, I think if you know that you're dumb, you're okay. You're like, man, I'm just not that smart.
If you guys know what you're doing, go ahead and
But we need to put them on the right order.
Yeah.
Because it's likely we might be on the same spot.
Lucas says he
there's
thinks
only
the
a couple.
MC was first,
Oh, okay. Well,
which would be me. Because then everybody would come in after me, right? If I was 1 and 3, you guys were 2 and 4.
I know I was third.
You
That's
know
the
you
only
were.
thing I remember.
You know
for
you were
sure.
third.
Yes.
You took them, and I took the one that was then on this side of the ones that were left.
Which I can't.
If only there was a way to know for sure.
There isn't. Like I would have to stop the stream, wait for it to process.
One of our
Play it
our
back.
viewers is hitting the rewind right now.
There is no rewind. You can't rewind it. It's live.
I thought you could rewind it.
No, it's because it's
Oh,
I
only
can't.
afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let me mute this to make sure.
He's still doing some calculating, so we got to wait for him anyway.
I can't do that with left-handed. Yeah, I can't go back.
Okay.
I want to. Can I go back? You
think-
can never go back. Oh, what did I do?
Try something
Oh,
there.
I started an ad.
Now I'm hungry.
Oh, jeez.
I did. I part.
OSH was second. MC first. That doesn't seem right. If you're wrong, blame him.
CPR was third, right?
He's saying OSH was second.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. He's saying MC, OSH, CPR, and KP.
Okay.
Do we want to do it in that order?
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. So OSH is you. I'm sorry. MC was first. OSH, CPR, and KP. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I was gonna end up here whether or not you guys are with me or not. And
And then one there, and then we can.
And let's try to put that.
You get that. I'm working on it.
the MC was fourth. Okay. The MC was fourth. We didn't.
Someone is.
No, we didn't change the rule. Oh, we can look at the old video, the previous video.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Look at that.
I knew
Somebody's.
there was a way to figure it out.
Okay, the order is as follows. the
That's not. That's.
okay, the
Those shares aren't in the company.
we did not change the order from the video. So the OSH is first, which we did.
Yep.
And then the NKP. And then the CPR, and then the MC. Oh, so then just in mind swapped orders.
There we
Okay.
go. All right.
Okay, we're good. Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, everybody.
Thanks for being smarter than us. All right. So then we collect. Where are we doing the
We can mark those
IPO?
all
Is that
in
the
one.
IPO, or is this?
Well,
You have some over here too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take.
Let's make it there.
Okay. Good start. Yeah, we're off to a good start. Good start. Good start, guys. After all purchased private companies pay their revenue,
$50.
$85. Did you collect your revenue?
And then turn in these numbers because now we're working on the new numbers.
Auction resumes with the next player in rotating player number
not.
order. The stock round starts with the next. I don't think we actually swapped those on the first thing.
Oh, okay.
When all private companies have been purchased, the private auction ends. The stock round starts with the next player in rotating player number card order. So I don't know that we have these yet.
They're temporary.
in
We'll,
the-
we'll turn them
Well, I don't
back
know that
in.
we have them in the initial auction.
In the initial
I think you only actually get them in a.
Regardless,
Who did that?
he
Who
was
bought
the last
that?
to pass.
Shawn bought it, right?
I
You-
did a thing.
You bought the Mohawk and Hudson, right?
I won that.
He was
passed
the last to pass, which triggered all this nonsense.
Oh,
Does
right.
that mean you're
okay.
next?
Then
Because
I'm-
you were number 2?
Yeah, the player resumes with the next player in rotating order.
So then you're next.
I guess so.
So buy one of those things.
Okay, I bought it. What's going on? That's a good question.
Yeah.
We're trying to resolve the private auction. That appears to be $160. I don't know what you're doing with it over there, though. Just like throwing it on the
Well, I
board.
was showing you so you saw what I was doing.
I generally trust you.
That's a mistake.
Is it my mistake or is it yours? Okay, now is there a doohickey for this?
Is it one of these? What are these for?
We're making it that.
Oh,
I don't know what the other one's for.
Okay, we're gonna stock round. Shawn, you're first.
I'm gonna buy.
We are now in a stock round. We're gonna stock and we're gonna round and we're gonna stock round. Oh, jeez. Where's D10? It's right there. Okay. Take out this thing. Oh, I need to do a thing, right? Probably.
Yes. That's not hurt.
It wasn't great. It wasn't great. I don't know. What are you guys doing? What should I do? You're gonna float that one up there. Okay.
This is hold on a minute before we did all that.
Mm-hmm. I'm holding. Those are for the no. Those are for you pass in the stock round and take one of those.
Okay.
It doesn't
so
say,
this holds over.
Yeah.
These hold over from that round. Okay.
Yes. It doesn't say when you pass take a new number. That's a stock round thing. This is a private auction.
Okay.
Now I'm going to confirm that is.
So then you got to do something then.
Yeah, I know. When players pass in a stock round, take the lowest number. Yeah, I gotta decide if I want to do one of those two, and I don't know which one. I don't know which one's better. I guess I'll buy the MC. I'm gonna end up spending $201. So here's 150, 60, 70, 80, 90, 205. I've taken $4 back. I've paid $201 to the bank, and I have purchased one stock with two in abeyance or in escrow, I think.
I'll buy a CPR for.
You're gonna buy all three of yours?
Maybe. I'm gonna buy one.
He doesn't have to, so that's a thing.
Then I'm gonna buy one of mine.
And then I flip one of mine over.
May I get a CPR, please?
I looked for the red one, and they're not red. Shawn, how many actions have you taken?
2.
I've taken 2. Andy.
Back to me.
Second action.
I guess I'll buy another one.
As soon as I pass, I'm getting one of those cards. I'm very excited to get a card.
85. 80. And then get $1 back.
For CPR?
Yep.
So you've done 2 actions.
Yes.
Shawn, your third action of the stock round. I flip. Andy, your third action of the stock round.
Floats, doesn't it?
Yes.
Shouldn't you do that?
Probably.
Why don't you do that while I do the same thing?
All right.
I'm going to spend 50, 60, 70, 80. Get $1 back. I'll take a brown, and that floats CPR.
Shawn.
Still pass.
I will
so it's
pass.
full cap, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I need $709.
Andy.
Hold on a minute.
You're just not going to float it.
No, I didn't have enough money.
Oh, well, you could swap the Mohawk and Hudson.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that.
Okay. I'm just saying you can.
I know.
All right. Oh, shoot. Forgot to eat.
5, 6,
I got so distracted. I bought those.
7,
I should go microwave them.
85, and
At some point.
90.
Yeah, you can do that. There's actually nobody downstairs.
Tiny little
Okay.
boards.
You don't even have to worry about
It's
it.
back to me, huh?
Shawn, do you want to pass?
I'm still passing.
I'm going to pass as well.
I'm thinking here.
You should definitely think.
I could, for example, buy the president's share of the P&R.
You could.
How's that going to work?
You would spend twice the par value.
It's hard.
Like, what kind of answer do you want out of that?
$134?
I mean, we have a calculator, so I do 67.
No, don't never help Andy with math. He's got his own calculator.
It's got his own calculator.
It's right here.
And it's bad.
Yes, there's a few.
Somebody retracted a message.
Yeah, you can do that apparently. I think he was asking. He was asking what was going on. I think, and then Michael jumped in. I don't know.
The problem is if I do that, I could get then I would have 3 shares, and it's going to be a while before I would do anything else. And I don't know if I want to have that money tied up in those at this point. Probably better to be a little more flexible with my money. So maybe
Flexible.
buy one of them shares, and then there are companies that's going to make some money. But we're going to run 1 OR, which means that best case scenario.
You're not actually going to make any money.
I wouldn't. Yeah. So,
And
I will pass.
And, well, so you're also last.
Right.
So if you buy a share now, it doesn't affect priority next turn.
Right.
But you're last anyway.
So if I pass,
Nothing happens.
I'm the first one to pass? No.
You're the third one to
Third
pass.
one. You guys have all passed?
Yeah.
Sean passed before I. Sean passed
This
a full
game blows.
action ahead of me.
All right.
you
So it's
blow.
not affecting priority anymore.
Yeah.
anyway,
Right.
So maybe it will next time.
I mean, the question is that you have the option to buy a share that might not exist because of turn order in the future. That's the only thing you're really worried about.
I think
No, you're not going to make any money.
Yeah,
So.
I'm gonna pass.
All right. I mean, and now you have a flexibility to float another company randomly in the future.
So we do that. Now we turn in the red ones.
Oh, no!
Oh no! Hope nobody saw that.
Okay, I pushed it back into place. Oh, jeez!
Nobody noticed.
Okay. Very good.
We should do an OR.
Private's pay.
Oh yeah.
I make more money now. Holy crap!
Oh, sorry.
I make $105.
$75.
Why do you make more money?
Because I didn't
More
have this
than
one
last
last time.
All right.
I made 85 and now I pick up an extra 20.
No, this one doesn't pay. It's 15.
It needs
so I
to-
get 8.
But needs to run its thing here after you get going. Are you going? Did you get going? Did you get gone?
Right. So now this one runs now.
It should have it has this on the board.
Right.
And the order is private companies pay, and then you do your lay or upgrade your track and pays resulting revenue.
So does it needs a 2 route?
It runs a 2 train, and you have to use the new tile that you've placed.
Right. So
It can just also not pay revenue this
right.
round.
But if I did that, right,
You would not get
it
any
wouldn't pay
money.
revenue right?
Because
it actually
there's
has
no
to have
place
a
for a
route.
2 train to go.
So it seems like I do that
Okay.
because that's the only place I can put a thing and actually make money.
Right. Unless you were going to do something later, but you can't afford $80, so that doesn't make a ton of sense. Okay.
But then that one will.
Anyway, but you've done the thing. So you
Yeah.
then use the new tile,
And then I run for 15.
and then you split $30 like a boss.
Which was exactly what I paid. Anyway, $15. I get an
Congratulations.
extra $15 over there.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
You've
that's perfect.
Figured it out. All
All
right. Now, the companies operate in order. This isn't a real company yet.
Correct.
Not a real boy.
Not
What about you? Are you a real boy?
I'm a real boy.
All right, but you ain't got no trains. I'm
Well,
just
that
gonna,
don't happen yet.
I'm
You
going
like to do things out
listen,
of order.
listen to me. I am preemptively moving you backwards.
Why don't I play some track?
Fine.
Um,
I mean, technically, this one isn't there yet because I'm not floated, and neither are you. And this actually isn't there either.
Or this.
Yeah, like none of this stuff is. No, Andy's first.
Okay, there you go.
so I do
He
that.
does that. Yeah.
Now I can trackify.
Trackify.
It's been a while since I played. I can't build there at all until this is bought.
That is correct, and you
brought
can't
into
do
this
that
company.
until greens.
So
You
I
got-
cannot build that way even if I wanted to.
You got $80.
I do.
Then I got good news. You can build if you want. You can dance if you want to, or you can not. That's also a thing too. You can choose not to build.
The map really kind of sucks up here.
You would think that you might have made that decision prior to starting that company.
You would think that.
Hey, look, you got the St. Clair. You just got to push through all these 2s, and then you're good to go, right?
Right.
There are 6 of them.
And there's 9 3s.
Whew, that's a lot of
All
threes. Threes are good trains, though, right? Those are
Well, maybe.
50,
In this game, there's a little
75, 80. Here's $80.
bit.
I'll take a sharp.
Yeah, that's expensive.
There's a river there.
I'm getting across the river.
like an
I go
impassable.
back because I don't have that.
Would
I must
you-
buy a train.
You do not have to buy a train.
Yes, I do because I have a route. Oh no, I don't.
No, you don't. But do you want to run it next round?
Yes, I do.
Okay. How many trains do you want to buy? How many trains can I send you home with today? Is it 1? Is it 4?
I'm going to buy 1 because I can't use 2 next round anyway.
Right. But what if you? No, that's not true because you could build Ottawa and then token in Ottawa, and then you would have 2 routes.
Yeah, you're right. I can do that.
Also, all the cities are straight cities, right? Yes.
Oh man, that's good to know. That's lucky.
That's lucky.
Actually, that's probably not a bad idea.
Okay.
So,
Look, Shawn, that's that town that I tokened in. It made you mad that one time. In
For
1860
$160.
For
Kings.
what reason?
Who builds in Kingston? I build in Kingston.
2 of these.
It's a great place to be. Kingston.
Okay.
You're done.
Yes.
The NKP is also not a real boy, but the MC is. So I've preemptively moved myself back and flipped. I will now build track. Everybody's like, wait, so we're doing things. You immediately look over the chat to make sure nobody's saying anything weird. I'll pay $80 for that, which is a little steep, as discussed previously.
I think we all got the 80s.
I can go this way when that works. Andy, did you buy a train with the CPR?
I bought 2 trains.
Your private closes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Bonk. Okay. Then. That's right.
That's nice.
I cannot run as I have no train, so I will go back. I will then procure a train, and I will also buy 100
Dos Huevos.
Dos Huevos Trenos.
We're almost through all the yellows.
Yes. I believe that to be true. Okay.
Is it normal train count?
Normal? What do you mean normal train counts? I don't know.
It's 4, 4, 4, 3. When it
Oh,
goes
train
around.
limits.
Train limits, yeah.
They're on this sheet.
Yeah, I was just
Okay. This completes the end of the operating round, taking us into a stock round, starting with Shawn, then going to me and over to Andy in a totally different set of things.
All right, so I will buy one of mine, which floats my company. $80 back.
You good?
I've taken my action.
Okay. I am going to sell an MC. This is an IPO, so we need a bank pool.
Looks like you found one.
Yeah. And then I will purchase for $67 an NKP. Andy.
I'll buy a green. Those are 80.
Those are $79.
I have 78, of course.
You have to break your 100. What a shame. Shawn.
80. 90. 100.
I pass.
Yeah, it's right there. Are you going to your kitchen? you want to microwave these for like 45 to 30 seconds? Maybe like 40 seconds?
All right.
Thanks. I buy an NKP for 67, so I get 33 back. 33.
Shoot.
Did you mess up?
I think I wanted to buy it. Because this,
What did you want to buy? Just sell it. You didn't lose any money. You just hurt Shawn.
I can't sell.
Why can't you sell?
You can't sell it.
What do you want to sell?
I can't sell the green that I just bought.
Yeah, you can.
I can?
Yeah. You're thinking of some other. You're thinking of like 56. Something, yeah.
There's some rule about you can't sell the first turn you buy some or something.
I don't believe that to be true.
Because
However,
I realized this is. I wasn't buying it necessarily to hurt him.
Right.
I was thinking, might as well do something with my money while I'm waiting. And that was, that made no sense.
No, I understand that you.
So what I meant to buy was a MC. I needed to buy an operating company, not a non-operating.
His is going to operate.
No, he won't. It's going to run one turn. He's going to do the same thing I did.
Yeah.
It's going to be worth less next turn when I want to get rid of it.
Right.
So buying high and selling low is kind of dumb.
Sell a share. Well, since you
Can I mulligan that?
Yeah, that's
'Cause it
fine.
doesn't change
You
the
can
game
mulligan. I mean, you get some money back.
Yeah.
Since you did it wrong, although
So-
you could have just sold his to hurt him.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
All right.
So I'll take my 89 back.
No, 79.
79, 50, 75,
You were killing me, Smalls.
85. 75. Brain stop working. 80.
Jeez.
Put $1 back. There. Okay. Now I want to buy one of your cheap ones there. 56.
67. Unless you're buying this. Do you want to buy this
The
one?
one that's operating it.
Yeah. Okay. Now the question is, do you want to buy an IPO or the bank pool?
Oh, I want to buy the cheapest one.
Then you will pay 59.
That's-
Wait. No. This is a thing. Was that available? Because that might not have been available.
You went before me. You sold yours, and then it was my turn.
All right. Fine.
So 50.
This would be easier if you just didn't mess up.
I know. I've already used my mulligan. I hate that. Okay. Because I want to make some money. That's so. Yeah. There you go.
Oh my god.
Okay. Now I'm straight now. So now it's back to he passed. So it's your turn.
Is he going to pass?
Again? I don't know.
I don't
Passed
know
last
either.
time.
I'm going to preemptively pay for this and then wait for him.
How many actions have you taken?
3.
So I've only taken one. So I should take one more, which would be now I'll buy one of those in the IPO. And those are 67, 50, 60, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah. He was fine. Yeah, he could have
Okay,
sold
there
it if he wanted it to. You want the MC?
Yeah.
Yeah. You were fine to tube.
It would have been okay to
It would have been fine to tube
dump
his
his.
stock, but you didn't. That's not what you wanted to do.
Right.
Thank you, Shawn.
What's he tubing my stock?
He was trying to spend his money to make
a few bucks.
to buy a share of a company that was running. So he bought yours, and then he
But
realized that
I
you
forgot yours isn't actually running.
Yours
because
is
you just floated it.
You're going to operate but not make money. He wanted to make money on a round.
I was going to mention that, but I thought you were doing it on purpose. So.
And I thought so too, but then
So rather than just sell it
Right.
and then
You
bone
corrected your-
I just
Sean,
mulligan.
we've been passing for you. Is that
Yes.
correct? Okay, so then my third action is to flip and float this.
Okay.
So Andy, what do you want to do in your third action?
Well, I got the money. I'm going to buy another one of those. A third Michigan Central.
I'm gonna hop on it.
75, 67, 68, 69.
Yeah, why wouldn't you have done that?
70.
Well, I gotta get the money out of it first.
You're brave.
Yeah, Andy is brave. That's a bold. That's a bold
Hey, I
strategy.
told you my goal is to get bankrupt this thing here. So
Oh, congratulations.
let's see what happens.
Well, when you're halfway there.
Yeah,
I don't have much money left,
cross
so-
investing is usually very risky,
Especially for,
especially early in the game.
especially for,
Well, that's not true. Not early. Okay. All right. And then Shawn can use pass, and then I will pass.
Yeah, I have.
$35.
Yeah. I will pass.
All right. You making you third, maintaining the order that we are in. You forked it up.
I don't know that I did that.
I saw you do it.
I think it was like that, which is why I dorked it
Yeah,
up.
You're making stuff up.
All right. It's the Is anything sold out? No. It's an operating round private pay.
35. Hey, you got never mind.
What?
You bought a train. That goes away when you buy a train.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I got mine.
I haven't
Right,
bought it.
yeah.
If I could dork up Andy in some way, I would.
But first you're
I
gonna.
can't,
But first you're gonna put that down.
so I can run.
Yeah. But now you're gonna run for that, which is better.
Well, you could have put it here and then run these two, and then you
Yeah.
can dangle onto that track.
That's true. I probably could have done that.
Yeah. Do you want to do that?
But this was better. Andy's
I mean, this is money for you, and he was gonna do it anyway.
Yes.
Well,
So
the
it's
reason
30,
you might want to go there is to help build
Right. But
what
nobody.
that guy needs.
I don't know how I'm gonna train this turn anyway. Next time I gotta do something, and I really gotta figure out how to keep building with this thing. So I guess we'll figure that out.
Well, once we get into greens on your
So
options,
30-30.
going to crack open. So
30 into there. 25, 30. What?
That your stack of chips.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm trying not to waste time.
That was the.
Right.
Who's next?
Now it's me.
Now it's you again. God damn it.
I guess I take one of these cities. Hey, look at me. There I am. I probably want to run. So there's that.
Yeah. Eventually.
That way, we got all kinds of green tiles. There's all kinds. It's just a giant.
Don't worry about it. What? You're going to be able to do it. There's a whole bunch of them. Don't worry about
I
it.
know. That's what. But then you're like, you gotta look because we've done that before. We're like, I'm
there's plenty. Yeah, there's plenty of ooze left.
We learned an important lesson, and it's that ooze are strategically limited in every case where there are ooze. How many ooze are on the board? 4? Then there's 3 ooze.
Yep.
Or sometimes 2.
So I don't have a train. I go back. What do I want to do?
You should buy all those trains.
Do you want a token there?
I do not want a token there.
I don't know. Maybe he wants to run into Peterborough next round.
Yeah.
No, I need to do. That's going to be an interesting.
It is going to be an interesting.
Interesting things are going to happen.
Yeah. What are they?
I'm probably going to teleport over there,
Right. I'm probably going to leave.
and then I got to figure out how that's going to work.
What do you do on your action when you're in this part of the board? Leave that part of the board.
So do I want it to be in green? That's a good question.
I mean, I could put it in greens later. Andy could probably do it. He has like $500 left.
I can only buy 2 trains right now in the current game state. I cannot put it in.
But he's got to buy 1.
Oh,
so
I could do it.
You can do it. He has to buy 1.
Because of rules.
Which
He doesn't
means-
have a route yet. Oh, yes, he does.
It's right there. It's right there, you dummy.
Shut up.
You dumb. You big old dumb.
You big old... Yeah, why are you big old dumb?
What do I think? Just buy trains, right? So I'm going to buy 3 of these.
3 trains? That's a lot of trains.
Yeah, screw it.
Okay. You bought trains.
Yeah. I'm buying the trains.
All right.
And then...
It is $320.
Did he pay that $80 when he put that tile there?
We can look at his
No, I
stack
don't
and
think I
figure out that he probably did not.
But now I have to pay $400. What? I mean, it's like it...
Right.
Oh,
It's like you planned it that way.
If you buy the first 3, you can buy in your privates, which I assume
Yes.
that you were doing.
I was at least contemplating that.
This free one is your starter one?
Probably, yes.
Yes.
Because it says station markers cost $100
Okay. Why do they give you so many extras?
for systems merging.
Oh, okay.
Because you have because you merge into another company that has 4, and you
Got
can
it.
replace them with your 4.
You'll need at least 8. Then.
Yes. If you're 2 systems, if you're 2 shells,
At most 8, I should say.
at most 8.
At most 8
So I
to make up
need...
for mergers.
This is David Arlington made this and sent this to me. So this is his copy that he printed out on linoleum. So I could probably throw one of these tiles at Andy and hurt him pretty bad.
I wish you wouldn't.
I mean, I won't, because you're like right there. You could probably get it. I mean, I'm not going to put you down fast enough to stop you from getting up and coming around the table at me. I can't believe you threw that. I can't believe you sold that. Ah! Ow!
That one closes.
No, yeah, this is somebody's print and play. When I
don't want to do that yet.
he mentioned on Twitter sending me another copy that he was making, but that's not going to be for a while. So
All right. So I bought in.
between $1 and double.
And so the track tile, so like the D&H is not, they're not bonuses.
Does that one specifically? I think says it is not a bonus.
It doesn't
right?
say anything on here.
Well,
Easy to look up.
Delaware and Hudson. You may pay $120 to place or upgrade into Scranton, and then optionally place a station marker there. This counts as your tile lane upgrade, respective, for the turn. Okay. Are you finished?
I'm finished.
Are you done?
I'm done.
Are you
I'm
done?
also finished.
Andy?
CPR, you mean?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Will the director of the CPR please take his turn?
We're in greens now, right?
Yep.
I think I'm going to start by buying the Champlain in St. Lawrence for $80.
Mm-hmm.
Three. 100 to here. $20 back to there. Okay.
Okay.
For free, I can build that thing. So I will. I need a gentle dit.
This does not count as your track light. Do you want to go there or do you want to go south?
I don't think I want to go into the mountains.
Okay. I mean, you could have gone into the water. Could have gone.
Oh, that's south. Right, yeah. Well, then I got to worry about the M&H blocked spot. Yeah, I think this is probably
That's
better.
fine. I'm not saying, I'm not judging the quality of your decision making.
I think for
Shawn
my
will do
build,
I might judge him.
and it's always one yellow or one upgrade, unless you have those two.
Unless you have
those two. Can I get a gentle yellow?
It's interesting that we chose not to start in New York.
Well, we kind of went with what was in the price.
Yes.
Right.
Sort of rolled with
Yeah,
that.
that's fair. I guess.
And let's see. The next turn I can do that. And I'll be good to go. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Question.
Nope. Yeah.
We're not allowed to block out starting
Home.
spots, but does that mean I can't token there at all?
Until there's another
Until
space.
there's a space, or can I go there and then they're allowed to just to move me to the
No,
side?
you have to open it up so you can token there.
Okay.
No token can be placed here until there's space for them to put token.
Okay,
as well.
just want to make sure because I would screw that up.
In 1862,
rules are different.
there is a
Let
rule
me
for
run my 2 trains.
that. Did you want a token?
Do I want a token?
In Ottawa, I believe the discussion was. Yes.
I believe the answer is no.
Okay.
So now I'm going to run 2 2s. So that's 6 and 6. That's 12.
That's not 6 and 6. That's 6 and 5.
Oh, that's because I can't go back. Right, that's what I meant. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
6 and 5, so 11.
11.
I'll pay out. So that's 66 for me.
Andy's winning.
66. And the company gets nothing because only bank certs would pay, right?
That's correct. Yeah. Did you want to buy trains?
Let me see. My plan's going to build and then run 1, 2, 3, and 2.
I see the rules.
Yeah.
What
What are you looking up?
Like this Coburg and Peterburg.
Oh, you're on your own, man. I was like, man, I can help. I read the rules a bunch. You know what? Why don't you
60.
handle
Because
that?
you're
one?
like, there's a lot
I'm
of
going to
words.
spend
there.
200 so I get 40 back. 40. I will take a 3 train. And once I did this, does this go away?
What? I don't. What does it say?
Stand
It says on the top, right? Doesn't it say?
Oh, closes in red phase. Never mind. Okay, so it continue making money for me, for my company.
I believe that's the case.
Okay. I bought a train. I think that's the end of the turn.
Okay. The NKP places its home station.
Booyah.
Booyah, Grandma. Let's see. I want to. I guess I'll spend some money. I don't care. Whatever. Burning into Toledo, baby. I do not have a train, so I will
Buy a train.
buy a train. Yeah, I'm gonna buy.
All of the 3s.
No. No, good lord. There's so many 3s. For $160, I'm gonna buy a 3, and then for $1, I'm gonna buy a 2.
Clever. Okay.
Um,
Then you're not going to operate.
that's there,
You go back and
and
frick.
that's there. Okay.
All right.
The MC,
All right. The Mick train.
the MIC train, elects not to build track. runs a 2 train for 5.
You're gonna regret that.
No, I don't think I will. The MC,
Always build track if you can.
the MC runs for $5 a share.
Oh, hey, look at that.
There we
got,
go.
3.
Hey,
So
look at you.
$15.
I gotta like stare at him.
Sorry.
That's fine. I buy these out for $2.80. I should have gotten more of this. The owning company may. A tile is placed on E7 when purchased, which I believe we've discussed is here, which is the double dit.
Yeah.
Ugh. I don't really care about none of these. There it is. Wow. Okay. And then I'm done. I paid a dividend. And then this completes the operating round.
Stock round. We're rounding the stocks.
This guy.
Yep. It's doing some sort of auto white balance or something, just the colors every time a hand reaches over the board. Yeah, it's on auto. I wish I had more control over
Everything in life, really.
The thing is, the software at my house is different than the software here, but maybe that's because I'm opening the software through XSplit instead of running it through like the proprietary thing. I don't know. It's weird. Again, the solution is an $800 camcorder and like a $400 capture card.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
So I am going to, since I am first.
You are first.
I'm going to.
What's the cert limit?
That's actually a good question. I meant to look that up earlier and then I forgot.
Yeah.
Can I get the rules? Cert limit's like 7. Like, oh, jeez. We did real bad.
Probably like 15 or something like that, or 17. With 3 players, I imagine it's reasonably large.
No cert limit.
Oh, well, there you go.
Okay. Blam. All right. That's like living in the Wild West out here.
Holy cow, that's crazy. I'm going to buy them all.
I don't think the game is supposed to account for that.
I'm going to start, whatever. New York's a place to be, right? I'm going to start New York.
Start spreading the news.
Yep.
NYH?
NYH.
I'm sorry, the NYH. And you're good?
Yep. Now we'll see if all this, whatever.
I don't know what happened to the board.
I have them over here.
Oh.
I'll get those in a minute.
Is there a this game has the freshest of breath. Is there a limit on the bank pool?
50% thing, you mean?
If there is, I mean, it doesn't matter. If it's 50%, which is fine because I sell all 5 of the MC. No bank limit. Oh, you just go crazy.
You can sell everything into the bank?
Not the director's share.
Yeah.
Quick, make them a shell. Quick, make them a system, Andy. And then
I forgot about systems.
I'm going to start the WAB.
The Wabash?
Is that what that is?
I don't know. This is the first one I saw had a W in it.
There's more every time I keep reaching farther. There's more bags.
That would be the Wabash.
Yes, that will set the Wabash. Oh no, that's not clear. That's Memory Plus. I'm gonna part at 94. Okay,
Andy,
Thinking.
how do you feel about it? How do you feel about that company?
Well, it's a company.
We're gonna run it now.
So I will buy 2 shares of the MC, I guess. Then
$48.
that's 96.
This is the most exciting part of the game when you have to shuffle things around.
And I can own more than
You can own 60%.
when it's in the gray. I thought you could own more.
You can buy.
You can.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yes, it's in the gray.
Yeah.
You can buy 2 at a time,
I can
And
buy
own
as
more
much
than
as I
60%.
want.
Yes.
and you purchase past 60%.
Yeah. Okay, I have taken one action. I've taken one action. Shawn,
I've
how
also
many?
taken one action.
And Andy has taken one action.
Yes.
Shawn, your second action.
Second action.
Tell me about Action Jackson.
Buy another one of these. 6.
There's 2 left over there.
Yeah.
And those are
48. Those are $67. Are you going to raise this up out of the gray? I mean, he can, right? That's the thing. My second action is to flip. The system is down. The cheat is grounded. That was a hot webcam too. It was $150. It was on sale, $50 off.
Maybe we're asking to do something that doesn't want to do.
That's entirely possible. Like I said, it does have problems with the black on white with the contrast. It tries to do the auto balancing with the darkness and has a hard time. That's why I want to try getting Andy's green on here and see if that eases up on the stress a bit.
I don't remember what colors I brought. It was like red.
There's still these over here, Andy.
I know.
Oh, those are $48.
I'm just wondering if I could buy the whole thing.
Can. Absolutely can.
48 times 3 plus 67 times 2?
I think that's 278 if my math was right.
We had a calculator.
That's 144.
Plus 67 plus 67.
278? Is that what you come up with?
It's dastardly DM again.
Hey, what's happened?
So
We're not good.
No, we're great. We're just bad. Like we're cool dudes playing train games on a Saturday night.
10, 20, 135 minus 135. So I sell 2 CPRs, then I can buy the whole company.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I will sell.
Like a proper nerd.
What?
Say we're playing train games on a Saturday night. We're super cool.
Yes.
You're gonna sell 2?
2.
So you get 79 double.
That's 160 minus 2.
Cooler than watching dudes play train games on a Saturday night. We did.
Back.
There is a rules video that's separate, and we did our absolute best not to mess it up.
So 160 or 67 times 2 we decided was 134, right?
That's correct.
So 125, 135 minus 1.
Sean,
I
third
sell-
action.
I sell 3 of these. 4, 3, 200, 25, 228. And then I buy another one of these for 86.
Be sure to read the rules. Yes, the rules are available in a link in the description of the game on BGG. I have taken 3 actions. Andy.
So let me put 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 4 is what I'll spend total, unless someone else buys one, but we'll see what happens. I'll buy 2 of those.
Okay. Sean,
See what
fourth action.
Yep. Let's see. So
It's in the link that's in the description.
I'm going to buy another one of these.
I also flip.
So back to me.
Back to you.
I'll buy this last one.
You own 100% of that company.
I own 100% of garbage. Yeah.
Then it's gonna go up into
It's
the,
going to go up twice, 3 times actually.
and then next round you'll have
It's
to
going to
sell.
go up for being sold out, up for being
He
in
doesn't have to
gray.
sell.
Doesn't?
No,
Okay.
I allowed to keep it. That's the beauty. This is my company.
It doesn't say you have to make it self right.
You don't
can
have
only
to
purchase past it whenever. Alright, now I do my next action.
I also flipped, and that floats me, and you're also floated.
I will pass.
So then you take a number. Take the lowest number.
What's it like to be first? I always wonder.
I don't know.
What happened to our little cheat sheet? This is quite handy.
I got a bunch of them over here.
Then Andy, then I pass.
Yeah, then I guess I pass too.
So it'll go up because I own 80%. It'll go up
Right,
because
cool.
it's sold out, and it'll go up because it's in the gray. Sweet.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I'll right back up 3 spots. Bam, bam, bam.
I don't need to par anything else. I'll pass. But-
Is it back to me?
Yeah, are you gonna pass?
I
I had previous.
already passed.
He already passed.
So has
Oh,
he passed
so then if
around?
I pass, you're done. Yeah, you don't get the option to come back.
He
in.
hasn't taken a token yet.
He passed already.
He passed.
We put ours back.
Because I thought we were
Oh,
on.
okay,
Because he
all right.
passed.
Well, that's all right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, you
you
confused
passed.
me because you didn't have 2 things in front of you.
That's because everybody passed.
You
Okay.
put. You
I
said.
was reading.
You
I
said
didn't pay
pass.
attention.
He said pass,
That's
and
fine.
then I decided we're done with the stock round, so
Right.
we pass.
Right.
All right.
I was just wondering if I should have merged.
All right. So what's up with Andy?
Whatever.
How 3?
Yes.
Okay.
Next time it'll go up 2
Okay.
because I got 80% and it's sold out. So it's
Okay.
going to go through the roof.
Sure.
I'm going to hit the 500. Game's going to be over just like that.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
I think that's right.
Privates pay. Oh, I got rid of all mine.
Hey, I get $25.
And your privates pay the companies.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That's much harder.
20
$25.
is the 10 what the company gets. So 30 for the company.
This guy can do that. I need him to.
You're not. Oh, wait. Is this your?
10.
Let's see.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, let's
So 25, 25.
Because you run across that.
Yep. Which seems to be weird, but I'll take it.
Oh.
All right. It is the Wab's turn.
That's not the right thing. I need one of these.
What are those?
I've built.
Za.
Bold. I don't run. And then
Ridiculous.
about a couple trains. I'm done.
NYH.
Just place your home station.
For free.
Yeah.
All right. So I get to do that, which I probably should. So the New York. That's going to cost me $80.
Yep. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yep. Nope. That's there you go. Because there's a track at the bottom.
I really expected the New York to look.
Yeah, I know.
It looks right to me.
No, the New York doesn't.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
That's
just
yeah,
lined
yeah,
up the way I'm sitting. It's like perfectly lined up.
He's like, that's the joke.
That's the joke tag.
I make jokes.
All right. So then for my extra action, I'll pay $40.
Mm-hmm.
Do that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's $120.
That seems right.
So far, so good.
I don't have a train,
Aw.
so I should figure that out.
Probably.
I think to start with, I'll take one of these. 100 mark.
You purchase train,
I will.
and then you're done.
Done my turn.
Okay. CPR. That's handy.
Okay. CPR. I will take just a regular straight. Do I want to put another token out?
Well, let's see how well the. Okay.
So $320. Is it worth putting a token in whatever that little podunk town is?
This one?
Yeah.
Probably not.
I mean, I'm not running this train, but that's all right.
I mean, yeah. Because of that.
I think I'm going to wait.
Huh.
I'd rather token someplace like Boston. All right. So we're on a 3 and a 2. 1, 2, 3, and then
all right.
1, 2. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Ah.
Only if the entire build is yellow.
So
The power can't be used to do a track upgrade. No, you didn't use your power to do a track upgrade.
No, but he says that they do a track upgrade.
The power for extra track is only if the entire build is yellow. The power can't be used if they do a track upgrade. I see.
I can't do that.
So you can still take $40.
I get my money back.
Yeah. But then next round you could build it. That's very expensive. Like circle round or something.
Well, this guy's gonna go in.
Okay. All right.
We'll see how that works.
I got you.
Oh, thanks for letting us know.
Yeah.
Oh, it says right there it's yellow, yellow. I
I
just took it as like the second one is.
Okay. Who's up?
Yeah, I'm running for 14. So
As soon as
14 times 4. 56 for me. 28 for the company.
These guys are running,
TTR.
right?
And
No. Okay.
who's after me?
NKP. So I'm at 64 and you're at
Got
62. You paid a dividend.
I did. So I'm going to buy a train because I don't want those greens to go away
Okay.
before it's. Well, let's see.
That's also okay.
So who's going next?
Maybe you just making just like It says yellow. I mean,
Oh yeah, but I mean
you kind of hit it behind your monster sack of chips, but whatever. I'm not telling you you're doing it wrong.
Yeah,
I have to.
But I mean, maybe you did it wrong. You got to buy a train.
Yep. 160. So 240 back. 25, 35, 40.
Okay. And now you are done.
Yep.
What do I want to do?
Yep.
And then the NKP runs for a hot $5. So.
Well, I wouldn't know it. There's no markers up here.
You're right.
Train
There's
up
not.
Yeah.
There's one for your other company.
again. Thanks.
They got 100% of that hotness.
It's so hot.
Is it my turn now?
Might be all right. Are you done?
That was this guy. Do you want to buy a train?
I don't know.
I'm good.
Nah, I'm good. It's all good. All right, so now my guy. Well, I was gonna do a thing, but now it doesn't really make
Something
sense
else?
for me to do that thing
Because of that thing.
because of that thing.
Yeah. Yeah, man, you might as well get in there now. So then you can be ready next round.
No, but then I gotta do something this round.
Okay, well then do that this round. I don't.
So I
Dude, I don't know what you're doing.
Because otherwise I just get one train, which is not a good idea.
I don't know your life.
You kind of know my life.
Okay, yeah. I mean a little bit. I know Andy's life.
Mm.
It's apparently buying a lot of Arkham Horror Living card game packs.
I've done that.
Deck building's hard.
Did you buy them on the secondary market? Did you buy? Okay, you didn't have to buy any of them.
No, and it turns out apparently one of them, the second one in the third series, or is it the second one in the whatever one, Miskatonic River, I think it's called.
Yeah.
For some reason, is like sold out. It's like impossible to get.
But you found one.
When I ordered it about 3 weeks ago, it was like
Yeah,
$12.
All right,
Somebody
so
on-
I must have got like the
one,
last
2, 3, 1, 2. So
Tell me what that
3,
number is.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 and 6, 14.
Jerk.
I only have 3 of those,
42.
which you get $42. My company also gets $42.
Yes.
Because you put 3 in the bank.
Yeah, to start his new company, which is going to be better.
Even more better. Are you done? So is the McDonald's turn?
I believe I am done.
His little 2 train is going to run for what, 30 or something like that?
50.
Oh, it's not bad. Better than poke in the eye. I need to get a 3 train though.
You should buy a 3 train though. They're only
Right.
They're only $160.
I
Andy.
think it's tracking time right
You
now.
should track time.
So let me go ahead and track myself with a gentle and curve towards
Flint.
Flint or whatever.
Flint.
Is that- I gotta
Michigan.
here.
Flint.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't drink water.
That's right. So
It's probably fine now. It's like 1835. It's probably still fine. They hadn't started dumping coal tar into the water yet.
Well, they might have, actually.
Okay, you know what? You're right. If you drink the turpentine, it keeps the gout away. You should run.
Yeah, you should run.
oh yeah, why don't I run? So what did we say, 5?
5. Yep.
That's $50 for me. Like that.
Withhold.
I could,
Nice.
but I choose not to.
Okay, now buy train.
Now I buy trains. So for $1, I think I want to buy this 3.
Okay.
For $160, I want to buy one of those 3s.
Okay. Tell me more. Tell me more.
I didn't want
Did
to.
he have a
talk
car?
anymore, so. Did he get very far?
Private's pay.
Oh, we're doing 2 ORs.
Well, we were in greens, right?
I
That's
know.
green, and we're in
Oh,
greens.
wow.
Maybe 20 minutes. Hey, what? Dan Dom lives 20 minutes south of Flint.
25. Oh,
And then you need to
I
do
went to-
Peterborough.
I went to school in Ann Arbor,
Who's this guy?
so let's see. He
You
gets
got $80?
$10.
No.
I guess you're not necessarily
He
upgrading.
gets $30.
I mean, you can't upgrade this, is what I was thinking. But you can upgrade to that, yeah.
Yeah, that's an X.
Look at these guys. It's just like little dinky ones.
Oh, I guess I could put one of those there. Those just go.
I mean, I guess if you wanted to,
Like, I don't know why I would want to do that.
that's. I don't either, but I don't know your life. And you split 70?
So it's 70.
All right.
Uh,
Oh, man, he's doing so good. Look how good he's doing, Andy.
That's why I wanted those companies.
But you didn't get them.
I was scared to pay that much.
Yeah.
All right.
I was like, whatever.
The Wabash
So-
build. Right, I'm still in first. All right.
Wob's still number
Wobs. I'll build there and I'll run for. Andy, I put a marker over there. Can you put the Wob on 6?
1. Wob is on
Man,
6.
6. It's hot.
I know, it's so good. There's no 10s left. I keep taking all the 10s.
Yeah.
Tell Andy go blue. That's Jerry. He's got the Michigan as his.
Absolutely, yeah. They look good today. Basketball. That was a good game.
Basketball.
Yeah.
Basketball.
Are you done? Did you move and flip?
Yeah.
TTRT'd?
A TTRT.
So you're done.
Yeah.
Then NYH?
NYH.
Now you can do a yellow and another yellow.
I try to do this legally.
I appreciate legal moves.
That's allowed.
You want to build a New Haven in Hartford
Also,
for $40? For 40 bones?
interesting.
It's literally on the corner of 4 tiles. Literally? It's the worst thing I've ever seen in
So
my life.
he pays that.
Yeah.
And then this guy doesn't. I have to pay.
You can upgrade.
Well, I still got to pay the $120 because I got to pay for the marker going. So it doesn't really make a difference. So I should go the other way.
You guys in your Chattanooga. Flying to Chattanooga, play games. Both of you jokers going to spring?
He's
No,
not.
no. I thought about it, but we got the wedding this summer, and I just think it's probably not going to work out.
I really need a Danny to go.
You really need to go because that messes up the meta for you? That's awesome.
But I think I might want to stop going to fall and go to spring instead.
You don't like dealing with 2,700 people?
Well, I don't know.
He doesn't know.
I don't like traveling. It'd be nice to be home for that time of year instead of
being up down in Dallas.
being somewhere else.
Right around.
I think spring would be a better time to be in Dallas.
Hot diggity, look at that.
Look at them go right into the mountains.
What's either mountains or Providence or.
Yeah. There's all kinds of stuff over there.
I mean, I have,
You did a thing.
I have no idea what the route.
Did you
should
pay
be.
for that?
No, I haven't done anything.
Oh my god.
Just gotta pay the $40 that I didn't pay last time.
Why are you being
And I run for 3.
What?
Which looks like 2 trains.
7?
So I run for 7. Hot 7.
Who's this? NYH.
NYH.
Andy.
What? Huh?
NYH 7. Did you hit the
Stupid trains. I hate your
42.
trains.
NYH 7 hit on the cruiser? You sunk my battleship.
Are you done?
I'm
Can I
not.
get
Train?
the Boston upgrade? Oh,
Do
never
I
mind.
want to train?
Then you're not done.
You should train.
Oh, it
Oh,
doesn't
really?
fit.
We go to 5s next? Wow.
It doesn't work. You have to say it. Rotate it, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
go ahead.
it still doesn't work.
Okay, yeah, spin it again.
Okay.
All right.
Come on, it was kind of fun. Just had to be there.
You doing?
Crumb out of there.
Huh? No, I'm not buying
You've decided not to.
Yes.
All right.
Okay,
it. Decide
CPR.
not to train.
Teed. Now I tee.
Uh,
Is that legal?
Yep.
I got a 3 and 2 2. So 1 2 3 1 2 1 2. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. He'll pay out.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. So
I'm working on a website.
It's not for another 6 months. I figured I had time to.
No, you don't.
I don't know, right?
So
Well,
we're the hotness.
we're the hotness. We're the hotness.
Yeah.
If you email me for information,
and
I
our
will get you
2
some
in the bank.
information.
1, 2, so 46 for the company.
Otherwise, just be in Richland in the middle of August on a weekend.
Any weekend.
I'm gonna
Any
take
old weekend.
51 and put back 5 to make 46.
Okay. Yeah. If you
No
email
time
me,
for my fingers leave my hands.
I'll get you info as soon as I have a website with something. Oh, he's in Wenatchee. Hey, there we go. Mike France. He's just like a couple hours away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just around the
It's
corner.
at the Red Lion in Richland.
What do I got? I got 110, 20, 30, 40,
That's exciting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 145.
Which is not 160.
Nope.
So you're done.
Nope. I'm done. I think it was a good turn.
The NKP is next. Come to Eforp, which is in Walla Walla. NKP is this guy. And then I run these trains. Hey, somebody sent me an email about the Railcon. Literally, you say it and it happens. It's crazy.
That's like magic.
That's like magic. So I'm going to run this for 5, and 6 is 11. Andy, please set NKP 11. Thank you. We're in Southeast Washington. Never played an 18XX. Oh no, then you gotta come to the Railcon. You gotta show up, because then we're just gonna play whatever, and it'll be great. And we'll do
There
stuff.
might be a door prize.
I was gonna take.
Oh, am I supposed to say anything?
Well, I either need to. If I'm gonna get it from you, I'm either gonna take it to Canada or do it at Railcon. Maybe I'll do it at Railcon. Because somebody else is running. Although that'd be a good promotion. Hey, you should come to Canada. Oh, you should come to ours. You should come to ours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we'll play all kinds of stuff. We'll play new games. We'll play great. You'll play Andy's copy 1862. I need to get that. Jeremiah keeps
What are we doing?
keeps talking about taking the shrink wrap off of it and ruining the collector's value. What are you guys? I'm done.
Are you done?
So
green.
Green's turn.
I'm sorry, I got distracted. No,
Um,
62 is a terrible first game, and 28 is probably not a good first game either. But if you come to the Railcon, we'll play first play games, and we'll do stuff, and it'll be great. And we'll probably play Iron Dragon.
So for $120, I can upgrade and play this.
I mean, you know what we should do is remake Iron Dragon, Flaming Dragon, the criminal syndicate from Tropic Thunder.
And then it's an optional and an optional station marker.
You still have to pay for it.
He pays $120.
And it takes your token activity.
But it's I pay $120 to do this.
Yeah.
Because I had to pay $120.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't have to pay $220.
Oh, right. Yeah. Because the 120 is built, the token cost is built into that thing in the stuff.
I believe so.
I don't know.
It doesn't. Yeah. I mean, the thing about 62 is right. There aren't a dozen privates to figure out, but the method of running the trains is
And now it runs.
totally opaque.
So add another 8.
Another 8.
22?
22.
Man, you're so good at this game.
So, and it pays. So I get 66 and 60 cents. No.
Okay. I'm replying to emails. Because I ain't got to take it. Who was this? Was this OS and H?
Yep.
Okay.
And he is done.
Yeah.
McDonald's. I need to put a city in, and straight's all I can put in, right?
Yep.
So I guess I'll put a straight city into Flint. So I have 2 routes. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Does that sound right?
That one and that one?
Yeah.
That's 11,
Mhm.
11 and 5.
Call it 16. So it's $160.
I've forgotten the dates of the train doohickey.
Go to splash screen.
Go to the splash screen. It's the 14th through the 16th.
T, T, R, and T. I should have bought one of those trains over into the CPR. I should have. I
Yeah.
don't pay no attention to that stuff.
Sometimes. Sometimes you'd be like, oh, I shouldn't have bought that train over.
I know, that's the thing, because I always get it wrong. So I'm done. He paid, so he moves and flips.
It's a stock round.
Hey, I get to go first. I'm going to sell the entire Michigan Central.
Except for the director's share.
So the director's share. No, I'm not going to do that.
Doesn't even take the stock.
Not anymore.
It's alleged. Alleged.
But my life is not complicated enough.
So you start another company.
I'm starting another company.
I mean, I'm going to start another company.
I think since I already got a jump on the Pennsylvania, I might as well. Then maybe I can get into the coal business. See what that's all about.
What's the deal with coal? It's
The
real
only way to know is to drive down there and see, right? So the C&O is right there too. But, all right. What do I have? 100, 200, 300, 400, 423 divided by 5. $84. It's not quite 86. That sucks.
It's not quite 86.
Certainly don't want to sell anything. I wouldn't mind getting those CPRs back too, because it's making good money right now. All right, I'm gonna start the Pennsylvania. So let me have that, and I'm gonna get 79 times 5 equals 395. 100, 200, 300, 250, 75, 85. So 395 for 5 shares of PRR. Pennsylvania, it's red.
Green.
It's not green.
This one is red.
It's red.
Yeah, the colors are all wrong.
Ah!
All right. So mergers.
Well, if you don't do what I was going to, I'm still going to do it. But hold on. Okay, sorry. I was emailing a fan who emailed me about the Railcon, and then I was gonna look up the rules for mergers. All right, merger. Oh, here we go. There's this 1828 shorthand rules. 2 companies can merge into a system. Choose one to remain on the board.
All right. Well, let's walk through this. So the one to remain on the board doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I mean you replace all the tokens.
It's like really what color tokens are. Right?
Yeah. Merger marker is placed on the so that the company's charters, the coal tokens, the station markers are changed to remaining companies. That's do you like green or do you like orange?
Okay.
You get their values go up. It'll be the larger plus half the smaller.
So it's like 120.
86 plus 34.
120.
Okay. I'm gonna mine. Okay. And then you end up
Well,
with...
so it goes up, right?
Okay.
And so it's going to be 122.
Merge the Okay. Merge. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Merger markers placed based on the larger value company's value plus half of smaller value rounded down. Move up from the leftmost token, then across the top. Stop on nearest spot without going over.
So we go back this way.
That's the nearest spot, right?
I thought it goes all the way to the top. Oh, I didn't think of that. It goes up until it hits the number, not over. It only moves over if it hits the top and still isn't there. So it'll go in.
If anybody wants to chime in with rules on how the mergers work, now would be a great time. Shawn wants to merge these two
so
at
86
86
plus half of 68.
and 68. Okay. The merger marker is placed on the stock price.
So 120 is the
moving
target
up
number.
from the leftmost.
Here.
It doesn't have to.
So it would stop at 117 then.
That is
what we decided, or what we think we figured out.
Right. Only moving across the top if it hits the ceiling.
Got
Yeah.
it.
Okay. So it stops at 117.
So you would stop at
So it
117.
stopped at 117.
Yeah.
And then you would do all this conversions, stick 10% in your company, yada yada.
Well, he could. Well, no. First he does the share swap, and
Right.
then at the end he puts 10
at the very
in.
end, yeah.
So it would make sense to buy.
Shares first.
Does it make sense to buy shares first? No.
They're going to be
Wait,
cheaper now.
If you're
You buy a
if
bunch
you
of
buy
these,
68s, they become. If you have to buy
Half
two.
of.
Yeah, but you buy two 68s, they end up being worth 117. So you spend. You have to clear the calculator first.
68 times 2
You spend $136, and
You
it
get
ends up being worth
117.
117
So
after.
It makes sense
Right.
to not buy them.
It makes sense not to buy it. It makes sense to buy
Yeah.
it
After
Wait,
the
no share,
merger.
no.
But those will go away, or will
Yeah.
that convert to shares in the bank?
There's rules for that. I don't know.
Well, why don't you do it and see what happens?
Or I do it next set of ORs,
Or you do it next set of R's.
which then
Means you pass.
Only the odd share is worth it beforehand, right? So you only make it even, because then you pay $68, and then you're already whatever.
right.
Yeah, because at the end you end up having to, you got to make it whole if you haven't end up with an odd number, which you don't. You do have an odd
it's a
number.
9,
Yeah.
right.
So you'd end up with, you have to bump up with the half
I'd end up
value.
with 4 shares, and then I'd have to buy the 5th
You have
share.
to buy the 5th share.
And then I could buy. Well, have to buy half of the 5th share.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
I have to pay half, and then I could buy one more share to end up with 60%.
Mm-hmm. Except you would end up buy the 5th share, 50%, put one in the company, and then buy 2 more.
Huh. So I wonder if
I'm
it's
going to do it
worth doing-
super easy because yours is weird.
I just wonder if it's worth doing that now or waiting. Andy started a company. There's going to be some train stuff going on. These are going to run for less. But it's going to run 2 more times. I don't know, but
Just follow like a recipe.
or if you're going to do it now, I'll just wait. I'm going to wait one more time.
I mean, mine's going to be easy because I own 60% of
So
them.
that means I need to do something, however.
Buy
Which is
some stuff.
probably buy them because
Making money.
it's making money. It's not. It's gonna be making less money because
Yeah.
trains are gonna be purchased, which is the other reason why maybe I just merge now. I'll just merge now.
Okay.
So
I've procured the full set of rules.
Step by step. Walk.
They have both existed in a previous stock round. They're both old companies.
yes.
Announce the 2 companies that will merge.
I choose to merge the OS and H and the NYH.
Okay? Which of them will survive?
I think green. I like that.
The green tokens will remain around.
So then okay.
So,
Which means
But we're not there yet.
No, you said green.
One step at a
Oh.
time.
Yeah, one step at a time.
I was making the green token. stay.
Green will survive. Okay. Again, we've determined that the share price is going to end up leaving you at 117.
Yes.
We can move this to 117. Okay. The other public company's charter is placed partially underneath the new one such that it can clearly be seen, and the assets of the two companies are combined.
That goes there. This goes here. That goes that, like so.
Okay? Do you have coal tokens?
I do not.
Station markers of the other public company on the map and on the charter are now replaced with the surviving company. Okay? All trains owned are in their respective shells. That actually is important. They need to be divided up appropriately. The other, buying out a gray company is to end up with more than 60% of a system. Ah, that's clever. Because if you had two companies in the gray, you buy 100% of each of them, you merge them.
Yeah,
You have 100% of a system, and then it just shoots at you like, yeah, look at this. I have 8 trains and 100% of it. And then they all rust. All right, you now swap your shares. Does anybody else own your company?
No.
Okay. All pairs of shares you have of either or both companies for shares of the new system.
So this is 6.
If the total
7,
number
8,
of
9.
shares the
You have
player
9.
has and the company is
You have
odd.
all.
Right. So I have 9.
You get
All
4
right.
and a half.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4
Something with a half.
and a half.
All shares, all bank pool shares fall, but all other IPO shares do the same thing.
So
Okay.
those become 1
And a
and a
half.
half.
Any remaining shares are discarded and placed in the bank pool
Thank you.
from the IPO and the.
Thank
Everything ends up. It's gonna all end up over there.
Oh, well.
I think probably. Well, I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah.
Okay. All bank pool shares are divided by half,
Uh-huh.
and then all IPO shares are divided by half.
Uh-huh.
Okay. First, all shares, then remaining single shares are traded to system shares. Any remaining single shares are placed in the bank pool.
So basically everything should end up in the bank. Either mine.
At this point, it sounds like
we're
we're
in the bank.
This remains IPO, but 3 becomes 1 and a half, rounded down to 1.
how many shares were
So
still
the
in the
half
IPO?
goes up
This-
here.
There were 3?
Yeah.
Okay. So this becomes 1.5. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this becomes 1.5. Then this becomes
1 and a half.
1.5.
So the 2 halves go up here, right?
Because it was like this. This was 3.
Yes.
So now we've determined that is what 1.5 looks like.
Right.
Okay.
No. This is 1.
And the
there-
extra
there-
half goes up here,
Yes.
combines it up here. So you're going to end up with 2 here and 1 there. That's what the net of
And
all
then-
this is going to be.
What about these? We still have other pieces of paper left. You hold on to those. You hold those. You did that.
How is that possible? Oh, because we didn't do those. Those count as being
Yeah.
in there as well. So there's not 3. There's 3 plus that in the IPO. You
Okay.
got to add those to those 3.
I think he's right.
That's all one big
So
giant IPO.
there's 3 over
Well,
here.
there
So
was-
there's
there was-
1 and a half
There
here.
was 3 here.
3 here and 3 here.
And 2
Plus-
here.
And
Because-
and these.
Right. This is how it started.
Well, there
because
were
it-
3 over there.
No, because there were 2 there. I already put 1 over there because we were moving
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
So it started like this.
Got
3 and 2.
Okay. So how many are IPO total?
Of 6.
So that becomes 3 greens. This becomes 1 green. Yeah.
The bank pool 3 shares become 2, and the leftover share goes into the IPO. Okay, wait, but there are three green shares in the bank pool.
Yes.
There are 2 green shares in the IPO and 4 orange shares in the IPO. Our understanding is that the combined 6 shares in the IPO
Become
3.
So leaves 3 there.
Okay.
So the IPO gets 3.
The IPO gets 3. This gets 1, and then there's a half here and a half here that we then have to figure out what to do with.
Right, because I just have a half share.
Right.
The bank pool sucks one out to trade up from its half.
The only place it can suck a half from is from him. Does it take his
from
half?
the IPO.
It can't, because then it'll leave the IPO with a half. The IPO is square. It gets 3. There are 6 shares in the IPO. That becomes 3.
All bank pool shares followed by IPO shares.
So bank share first,
Bank share first, right?
Okay,
So this
then we do
becomes
that.
1.5.
which rounds up.
First pairs of
Decide.
shares, then any remaining single shares are traded into system shares. First, okay, so this becomes 1.5 system shares. Bank pool has priority over IPO.
Okay.
Okay, shares always come out of the IPO and they never go back. Is what they're saying. Okay. So
you take a half out of there.
then any remaining single shares are traded as system shares. There is a half share here. Okay. Right?
Yeah.
Now, there's 3.5 there, which becomes
2.5.
2.5 in the IPO.
Yes.
This is like doing 62.
Yeah, and it's not. This shouldn't be hard. You
Once
just
we
don't understand.
walk through it, it'll
I mean,
make sense.
I think that has to be 3, right?
Any remaining discarded shares are placed in the bank pool. See 7.521. I don't
Unless
know.
that half share.
I
ends up
don't
in the
know
bank.
what rule I'm in. Is the problem? I'm in 7.52.
Shawn has a half share to trade up.
Yes,
Yes.
Shawn has a half share to trade up, and
And
there
the bank
appears to
pool
be
has a half
no.
share.
There appears an IPO.
Or IPO.
The IPO
So
appears to
I
have a
pointed
half
at the
share.
right spot. Instead of wrong.
You had to do it hard. You're like, we're not gonna have to worry about this.
I don't think I ever said that.
The yet untraded shares held by players later in the trading order. Okay. See the system shares up face down.
I decide what. I decide I'm buying.
Oh, if you buy that, it takes this half. That's what they're saying. If you convert that to a full share,
Right.
this becomes
Just
a
the 2.
non-existent share.
Right.
And then
It just goes away.
well, then
There's only
it
ever
can't
9
it can't go away because we have to can't get rid of the because you're gonna end up putting one in there. I don't understand. False. I agree. I agree that is wrong. How many were here?
3 originals.
Yeah, once we do this at least one more time, we won't have to worry about this. The first one is always the hardest. Shawn, you ended up with 4.5.
Yes, and I purchased the half.
Okay. This is clear.
Yes,
This is.
I think it ends up like that.
You think it ends
3
up.
in the bank pool and 2 in the IPO.
Yeah. Because he bought the extra half that would have been the 2.5 that were left in there. This guy took stole a half from there to make him square. So he ended up with.
Mhm.
Oh, but
Yeah.
No,
but we just got a false.
yeah, no, that's not right. Because then we're going to have 1 left over.
Maybe he's going to go to dinner, though. That doesn't really help.
2.
I wonder which part was false. Yeah. I mean, my whole life is false.
Okay. Shares. Players trading shares in. The individual public company are traded for system shares. Shares previously discarded. Okay. Players trading into shares in the new system take their shares from the individual public company shares they are trading in for system shares. Shares previously discarded in the share process, yet untraded shares held by players later in the trading order, giving them the discarded share of the other public company. The other player must give money to the bank, must give or take money to the bank equal to cover the difference of the two values. Yet untraded shares, then the IPO, then the bank pool.
So you paid to get the half share that you
Yes.
owed. And you paid the bank, and it comes from the IPO?
You take it from the IPO.
So the IPO is down to 5 pre-shares because it had 6 to start with. So the IPO didn't get rid of one of the oranges. Now we do this guy. He's got 3. He converts to 1.5. He needs the extra half by taking one from there, so he takes the orange, right? That gets to start and flips into that. The rest go in there.
From the IPO?
Yeah. Because they're the last ones to get stuff. That seems to make the most sense.
Go back to the pair trading and then go sentence by sentence. Look at the order of places from which the single shares trade up into. Shawn, I'm going to hand this to you because I can't handle reading these rules again. I'm just totally...
All right. Can you reset your board to what it was? That might make it easier. How many oranges did you have and how many greens did you have?
Let's start the whole thing over again.
And
6. Okay. There were
3.
So put those 2 back where they were.
There were 3 over there.
There were 3 over there.
Yep.
And these... So, this is the IPO.
Okay. So that's what we started with.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Here
Now
we go.
let's begin.
Andy... Wait.
Okay.
The whole... Like, on the previous page is, like, where the actual merger begins.
Oh.
Nope. Yeah, there... Oh, you flip it over.
Well, it tells you to start on this page.
Okay, then that's why I gave it to you.
All right. Resulting systems flowed. Share trading process.
Okay.
You are a player.
Yes. Well,
And you take shares, individual public company shares that you are trading for system shares. So you need to make how many total?
I have 9 total.
Okay. So
What
you
was-
need to, in this order, get 4.
Use the merger marker.
Okay.
Where were you at? OSH.
68.
Okay. So the individual public company shares that you are trading for system shares. So you start with this. So there's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Okay. You need another one. Shares previously discarded. There are none. Yet untraded shares held by players later in trading order.
There are none.
There are none. The IPO. So you need a 4th one. Take it from the IPO. Okay. Now you have this half that you have to deal with. Received shares are placed face down so we don't get messed up. So turn the ones that you just got. Those are all received. So flip those all over so we don't get confused. Okay? That way they can't get involved in trading. That'll get rid of the confusion. Okay. Shares given in exchange for a system share are discarded during the... Okay, yeah. Shares given in exchange for a system share or discarded during the trading process are discarded shares. All right, so you can set the oranges aside. If there are no more system shares for the player to trade up, the player has insufficient money to trade up, or the player declines to pay for the trade up, the player must sell their single share. You don't want to do that.
No.
You want to buy your share.
Yes.
So you have to pay for your share.
Okay. I paid for my share.
Then you take it from that order. That's where it comes from.
Okay.
Okay. The trading process stops. That's it. Merger failure. NA. Operating runs.
So we end up with 2 in the IPO and 3 in the bank pool.
Yep.
Okay.
No. Well, someone's somewhat doing. I don't see where it says anything about starting with the.
No.
So that's what we do for players, but it didn't say what we do for the non-players.
I feel like we should end up with 3 in the bank pool and 2 in the IPO. I paid half of 117, which is where my the merged value would have ended up.
Oh, okay. I got to go back to this step. Okay, so here we go. So that was all step 4. That was players trading their shares in.
Okay. Oh, wrong.
Now it says go to 5. All bank pool shares followed by all IPO shares are traded. First pairs of shares, then single pairs are traded up. So we start there. So 2 of these get converted into 1.
Okay. We're still working through this.
I know. Yeah.
Okay.
I heard you.
Okay, what's my trade-offs? What's my trade-up cost?
This extra half goes here.
Fix his trade up cost first. Of which company?
That goes over there.
Shouldn't it be the difference?
Between 68 and 117?
Now, you messed them. You put them all together again because you threw all the oranges together. But
You told me I was done.
well, yeah, but those oranges were discarded shares, which we should have separated from the IPO shares. But it doesn't matter because the end result is there's going to be a net of 3 of those left. So 6 trade-in shares were what was left in the IPO. So 2 end up here, 3 end up there. We're done. I believe that's correct, based on my reading of the rules. Because first we make the players straight, right? And then it tells you what order to take them from as you need them. Then we do this one, and we take from over there, and then what's ever left is going to be over there.
Okay.
So we have done all
2 and
that.
3.
Yep. So, so now that that's done, now the merger marker is replaced with the stock marker of the new system. So that can be replaced with this.
Shawn, you paid your money, right?
Yeah, but I paid the wrong amount.
How much did you pay?
I paid half of the new value.
What's the actual? What's the difference, right?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Well.
Okay. It didn't. I didn't see where it told us to do that. It says trade. Oh, here we go. Trading single shares, the 2 companies plus the difference between its current stock price. So what was the extra share you had left over? And the price for a single share of the system. So what was the oddball share you had?
I had
It
9 total.
was one of these. You had an extra one of these.
It's whatever. Yeah.
Because the other ones you had an even number of the oranges.
Right.
You had an odd number of the greens. So you had an extra green, which was down here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So its value was 68. So you got to pay the difference between 68 and 117 is what I understand.
$49. He can choose which is odd.
Oh, there you look at that. You can even choose. You can choose the higher one.
So you would pay the better one. If at all possible, always have the wait. Go ahead. Just keep going. If at all possible, always have the designer around.
Yeah.
Just tell you what to do.
Note. A player that sold a share of either of them in the current round cannot trade and must exchange that share for its current stock price. Oh, so you wouldn't be allowed to do that if you had sold either one of the ones involved.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Right on.
Okay.
All right, well, thanks.
Watch this.
Step 5. All bank pool shares. Well, we already did that. We had to back up a little bit for that. The price, the par price marker is moved to system. The par price marker, the share and the share markers of the other company are discarded from the game. Now, the director of the new system must donate a 10% share that they own to the shares to the system's charter.
Okay.
The currently active player is the director unless another player owns more shares. The donated share is placed on the new system's charter. You don't get any compensation for it. The share donation may change which player is the director. Ooh, that would suck. You're the director, give a share, and then lose directorship.
Yeah, so then you probably shouldn't do that then.
I'm going to pay attention to that.
Probably shouldn't do that.
Only one share can be. The paired charters and control of the system is given to the player who has the directors.
Okay.
Shares of the new system can be bought or sold after the merger in the normal manner. So they are now available as if they'd always been there. If one of the 2 companies was not floated, we skip that whole step.
Okay. Great.
We made it through.
Cool.
Not too many scars. So I believe it's your turn.
I merge.
Oh, God.
Ah!
But my
know
merge.
what to do.
I don't have odd numbers though.
Right. So yours is going to be easy. So you know what to do?
Let's
Where's
the thing? Okay.
Start with that.
Okay. So
all right. The acting player announces which 2 companies are going to be
the
Wabash remain.
And the NKP, the WAB and the NKP will merge.
Okay. Which one are you keeping?
The NKP will survive.
Set your merger marker on the stock price of the new system,
which is going to be 94 plus 37.
Yep.
131.
So 119.
119. So no. You set the merger marker.
I said it and then I just totally did it wrong. All right. The other public company's charter is placed partially underneath.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind 1862 now either. All right.
If only one has been floated, blah, blah, blah. If new system has 2 cold tokens, blah, blah, blah. Station markers.
Do the station marker
Swapped.
swap. I'm doing a station marker swap.
Trains stay on their respective shells.
Yes. I've done a station marker swap.
Now you start with you. You trade shares.
Okay, hold on. I haven't done all the station marker swap. There. Did the station marker swap. I traded all my shares.
How
I'm
many
done.
shares you got total?
I have 12.
Okay, so you're gonna end up with 6 of the new ones.
I have 6 new ones.
Discard the old companies. In the IPO, do the same thing. Trade them in. It should be 4 and 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was easy. All right. The merger marker is replaced with the stock marker of the new system. The par price moves to system. Shares of the other company are discarded from the game. You must donate 10% to the company. The current active player, bladder, bladder, bladder.
Bladder, bladder.
Shares can be bought or sold.
Okay,
You
I'm
are
good.
done.
I'm ready.
Are you ready for my turn? Flip. Shawn, back to you.
I'm gonna buy one of my shares. I'm gonna end up.
Jeez.
I might merge mine too, just to see what happens.
Do you have an odd number?
No, I have.
Thanks for. See, you guys are pros now. Yeah.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But see, the thing is, if I wait until I can buy more shares of my CPR,
Right.
get up to
You
6, then I can end up with 80%.
You got to dunk it into the gray, bring it back up to 100.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Well, you have to withhold and then sell out. But then once you sold out, you got to wait a whole round. Then you got to buy back in. Oh, look, should have been planning from the
Well,
beginning.
I should have withheld a couple of turns. I could have put it there. That's what I should have done.
All right. Who's up? Is it me?
Yeah, he just
Oh,
bought
you
a share.
bought one. I hadn't been planning for any of this. I just wanted to try and get through that part. You guys. Whew. That was a time. That was a real time. I got $117.
Flip.
You're smarter than me.
Flip.
I pass.
Flip float. I have the board for PRR. It's red.
Hey, it's my money, and I need it now. Jiminy Christmas.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that's better.
I have the money all ready to go. Look at that. Like magic. Get out of there.
Okay, since I missed a bunch of that, you guys will tell me how it all worked out.
I still don't really understand.
Okay.
But we ended up with 2 shares over there.
Yep.
I
And
had a
3
way.
shares over here.
Yes. It's right. It was all right.
I don't. It's.
But
I don't know.
what do you pay for the ones that are in IPO then? Because they don't have a price.
Current
on
market
them.
value.
All the current.
It's always current market value. So it doesn't matter where
There
it's
is
at.
no.
So
Yeah.
they're functionally equivalent.
Yeah.
So this really seems like shenanigans then.
This. Yeah.
Except this
That's
pays
the
the
whole
company,
game.
this doesn't pay anything.
That's the whole game, isn't it? It's shenanigans. Who is it? My turn.
Um,
I passed.
Oh, I got
I should have passed.
I forgot the par of those. They should have been parred at 79.
I did 2 things.
I did one thing.
And then you passed.
Yeah, and I just need to do another thing. Which I should. I forgot. I didn't realize how much money I had. But just leave it. It's fine.
No, I'm not.
So it's back to you now,
I'm
and you're passing now. Okay.
You're passing.
Yes.
I'm gonna unpass. So you
So
put the, you put the 2 back.
because you're now the one,
Right.
and then he's going to do something.
Yes.
Oh, because Andy did something?
I wasn't paying attention.
Yes.
Is the
I
problem.
did something.
Okay. So that let Ian unpass.
Yeah, I just wasn't. I wasn't paying attention. So I'm just gonna get back into that. So.
Well, it's functionally the same as if you had actually passed
And
and
then-
not mulliganed, and after he took his turn, then you got back in it.
Yeah. Which is actually
You
what I
would,
did.
and it would end up exactly the same. You don't have the 2 yet because you haven't passed yet. You're back.
So it's
in.
not functionally the same at all.
Yeah, it is.
No, because
Because now you could pass.
now you
Right.
can pass and get ahead of me. So it's not at all functionally.
Oh,
the
I
same.
see what you're saying. Yeah. All right. Because
So
you would have bought that
right.
last turn and then passed for
Yes.
2 right now.
So yeah. So
All right, fine.
I
That's
don't
your
know.
mulligan then.
No, we didn't mulligan.
no, it's fine. I don't know what number I am. I'm
You're
gonna end
2.
up as 3rd. It's fine.
Well, you're 2 because if you're passing right now.
No, I just bought a share.
Okay, well then it's my turn.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you pass?
I don't know. I'm thinking.
Oh my God.
Yes, I pass.
There.
I just realized I only have
Put your-
$28, so.
It's not functionally the same because
It's
it's
a
totally different.
Because it's totally. Well, yes, I'd forgotten that.
Okay. Is anything sold out? And
Yes. I'm sold out,
Move
and
your-
I own more than 80%,
move
so I
your
jumped twice.
freaking marker.
1, 2.
Get on the bottom. Get on the bottom.
Get on the bottom. Anybody else?
So that
Oh.
pays
The company.
even in the system?
You want me to look up paying?
And this pays the company.
That always pays the company.
So that sometimes
This sometimes pays the company. That sometimes always
Wouldn't
pays the company.
those two
Those
because
don't.
No,
Because
though
those are
IPO never pays the company.
in 1830 games, IPO doesn't pay anybody. IPO pays the bank.
So
Bank pool pays the
got it.
company.
The bank pool pays itself dividends for every share held by the bank pool. Or held by the
market
held by
shares
the
pay system too. Okay, it just was like there's
Got
two
it.
places. But the answer is yes.
yes. Privates pay.
Oh boy, let's see. I get 25 for this one.
Once your own shares, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, no, he doesn't. Yeah, you never have to give them up, which is super neat. I wish I'd known that. I would have tried to plan for that and done it badly.
What?
What Andy's doing.
30 for this.
If I had known that he didn't have to kick it out, maybe I would have done it differently. Probably not. But
Kick what out?
call my wife. Hello.
These shares.
The what?
Now these are all.
I did not open it. Do you want to? I mean, you can take it back to.
Probably gonna buy this in this turn.
No, Jocelyn was working.
I think I do that. Ooh, with this one. I need an ooh.
You gotta take calls from the wife right away. What do we? Wait, who's up? Coburg?
Kohlberg.
Yeah, that's private's pay. Yeah. That's interesting. I don't know. That's I dumped it on Andy, and then he managed to turn. You managed to turn chicken shit into chicken salad.
Right. I
As-
see. So, I mean, didn't have much money, so I'm going to have to pay real close attention to the train situation.
Right. I mean, now I got this.
But I have 3 companies. I should be able to figure out a way
Right,
to make
and then
that.
I run for.
and one of your companies needs a train.
Yes. But he's got money coming out the butt.
But I mean, where does that end up? Maybe I buy like 4 of those.
That would be more than
Maybe I run my 4 trains. I withhold all of it, and then I buy like 4
I
trains.
could buy 3 of them.
Okay.
And then you quit whenever somebody buys a diesel.
Yeah.
just like the last one.
All right.
CP's done.
So then it
So now
is
we're ready for
the
actual trains.
The NKP. That's me.
That's you.
It's me again.
Oh, this was paid to the bank.
So will the train limit on a system is no? There's 2 separate companies.
Yes.
Yeah.
Separate companies.
With one
They
pot
each
of
have
money.
their own
Yeah.
limit.
And they run where they run.
Yep.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay. So I have 4 trains. I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Bing, 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 bonk. Okay. So 4, 5, 6, 10, 16, 21. Thank you. Pay it out.
Whatever. Did you pay?
I did pay.
I shall move and flip you then.
Thank you.
You're done.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not done.
Sir.
Sir.
You're done. You're finished.
You butt.
How many trains are you buying?
I'm gonna buy 1 train.
1, 3?
I'm gonna buy it to the NKP.
Okay. Before you buy trains, aren't you allowed to move them around as much as you want to?
Yes.
Right. You chose not to, apparently.
I don't need to. I mean, I'm running whatever.
All right.
I don't have a reason to enter into option.
Right.
I do not have a reason to enter into emergency
Okay.
banking fundraising, so I choose not to do this.
Osh, you're next. Track.
I got
Start
some
there.
things down here. I got some things up here.
The trick is to just not be very good.
And you can spend your $40 to lay an extra track and all that, right?
And I can do that.
You could be a track laying fool.
Well,
He's definitely a fool.
I'm definitely a fool.
He could optionally have track to go with it. Oh, somebody else emailed me. I was going to respond to them, and I got distracted.
So, trains. So this is just a regular.
That's a city.
It's just a regular city.
Does it have a letter? No.
No.
But it's still blocked by the CP. The
Yeah.
CNP.
So I'd have to buy that in
Yes.
before. Well, I can't token there.
No. And it's $80 upgrade.
I think that it's one of these. It's one of those special.
You don't think it is? It doesn't have to be. Does it? Why does it have to be?
Because
You can't do that.
right.
I suppose it could be an X. Because an X would
That'll go that way.
Yeah. August 14 to 16.
Can't. It's okay. So how many? What's it?
Yes, a system can lay 2, can't it? Oh, that means I have another action then.
No, it's too late now.
Oh, systems
Gosh.
can put two tracks
Build
on?
track. A system may do this twice. Yes.
Oh,
A system may do this twice.
because it's like having two companies.
It is like having 2 companies.
It's almost exactly the same, except it's different.
Yeah, except for the different part. So that would do that.
The CP is either an X or the
Yeah,
special.
or the special.
So I get an extra 2. I double tap. That's how I get an extra.
Double tap.
Yeah.
That's not
Bing
fair.
bong. Bing bong.
So that's
Right. A system gets 2 actions. That's important.
Bink boonk bonk. So what do I want to do? I don't really know. I should probably try to go somewhere, but I don't know where that should be. Do you, Andy?
I don't know. Are the ooze all dead ends, or do they upgrade into things that pass through?
I think in green they're all.
Well,
In green, they're all dead ends.
browns they do.
Browns will be able to.
Yeah.
They
pass
never
through.
touch, right?
No, I'm not
Because they're
really
just
worried
brown.
about them touching, but it'd be nice.
They
to be
never,
able to-
yeah, they never touch.
But you can pass through when you get the browns.
Well, yeah, it depends. They're all going to be something weird.
Well, I
and,
mean, assuming the tile you want to be a little yada yada and all that.
maybe I go up that way. I mean, I don't really know. Yeah, so I can do that. And that. That's my 2 normal ones. And if I could pay $40 to do another yellow.
Mm-hmm. Because you've done only yellows.
I've done only yellows. I don't think I will. Really change my mind. All right, so now I'd run. So we just run all these trains.
Yeah. You've entered into the running lots of trains part of the game.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, maybe I do need to. Maybe because my other route was down there.
The
And now
trick is to rush the trains just enough for you, but not everyone else, which Scott has done.
So maybe I do need to do that one instead. Maybe I do need to spend $80.
Never spend $80. Always spend $80.
So this was one normal action, right? So if I don't do that, then in my second system action, I could actually upgrade this.
Okay. For $80.
Yeah. I don't know. I've lost the thread of the game.
Still don't know what it is, to be quite honest. Do mergers better, is what I'm hearing.
Merge better. Well, that probably should have been something else.
Merge more better.
So 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Suboptimal.
The CNP blocks.
Right?
I don't know.
Can I not upgrade that?
I don't know where you're coming from.
Oh, because I can't touch that tile.
From
Because it's
where?
blocked.
I have no idea.
No.
You can't upgrade because the
it's
minor.
Because it's a private.
Right, the minor. So the private hasn't been bought in
Because
yet.
it's just a private.
That kind of blocking.
That kind of blocking.
I
I thought you were leaving. You came back.
I heard.
It's riveting.
You haven't bought that into your company yet?
No, he's been running it and doing
I've been
stuff.
doing stuff with it.
Big dingling.
It doesn't really matter too much because it didn't really help me that much anyway. So we're here. So 6, 8, 8, 14, and then 14 and 8, 22, 22, and 7, 29.
Since he's staring.
I can turn this in whenever I want, right? The Mohawk and Hudson. During an operating round. Well, I thought you'd said that.
Yeah.
Or
it says.
I mean, I probably said it.
You might have said it. I mean, I don't know that I was listening.
I can't make you listen. I can't even really make you pay attention.
That makes sense.
Okay. Or at any time in an operating round.
Right. So I will convert that into this. So now I have 7. So 29 times 7 is
203.
Is 203.
I get $29. Your company gets 58.
58. 2, 60. But I could buy trains, right?
Yeah. Forward. You should. Can you buy trains? That's not true. Do you want to buy trains?
Because each
has room for 4 right now.
Well,
that's so many trains.
But it's going to change.
But once
once you buy a train, number of trains is different trains. It's the limit is still 4. So no, actually nothing changes.
So
it doesn't change until 4 rounds. Wow.
Well, we got to hit a train rush here. We spend a lot of time goofing about. We got to figure out how to rush these trains.
Because that's what we do.
Well, it's easier to rush trains in a game you know what you're doing. Where you're like, I do this and I do this, and that rushes the trains.
Why not just let the trains just run and everyone can,
That's not how we play games. No, it's like Shawn doesn't have 4 trains. He should buy like 5 trains. He needs to be at maximum trains. Right? And
I would like to be at more trains.
That's how we've always played, is that if you're not at maximum trains, always buy more trains. I have 5 trains. I got a lot of trains.
Yeah, I got to get rid of at least one of those. So I'll buy one of these.
All right.
Which rusts the 2s.
Make sure you put it in the proper spot.
I will put it on the company.
Yeah.
I think it goes. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over there. But then. What difference does it make?
I don't know.
It doesn't, right? I can put it anywhere because I can move it around.
It's where you're going to run it on the next OR. Because you have to run it. I mean, I'm sorry. You're right. No.
It doesn't make a difference because these are all the same.
It doesn't make a difference in most cases, no.
Okay. It's on a company.
It's fine. As far as it's my understanding that it doesn't make a difference until
because
once you begin the train the train buying step, you shuffle it around wherever it needs to go. Okay. Are you done?
Yeah.
How about the PRR? Play your home station.
Shut up. Why do you always gotta yell at me?
Because I love yelling at you. I had to yell at you playing Arkham Horror where you didn't, or Arkham whatever it was. You didn't tell me the rules. We're on the same team, Andy.
I guess I'll just take a straight and move towards Lancaster.
I was told there was dinner. Dude, I had to fight those name cheap guys.
Okay.
I'm getting a refund.
Right.
Because I was like, I don't want to pay for this. I'm not using it. So I turned off auto renew, and then I get a message. You've been charged $30. I'm like, hold on.
I go back and
sir.
I don't have to buy a train, but I'm going to buy a train.
I mean, do you want to run a train?
Huh?
Do you want to run a train?
Yes. I don't have to buy a train.
You're right.
But here's the thing.
You buy one of those other trains.
I'm going to buy one of these 3s.
They did end up giving my money back. So
That's good.
I was not happy about that. Like, I don't want to email these guys and have to deal with this crap.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't want to buy one of those 3s. How many 5s are left?
2, 3. Let me actually lay them out so you don't yell at me when I tell you the wrong number.
I'm buying all.
You're buying all of them for $750.
I think so.
Okay.
Bold.
I don't know.
I like that you did a thing.
I can, so I did.
Okay.
All right.
On. CPR.
He's done.
CPR.
CPR.
I like that you made moves, Andy.
One for 10.
Interesting. I'm going to make companies.
What's
I
that?
have less things to do now.
Yeah, so do I.
All right, so for 120, man, he has a lot of money that goes in those stupid mountains. Whatever. We got to keep things rolling, right?
Yes.
Kind of get a gentle through the mountains there.
The mountains of western Massachusetts.
Yep. So he'll run a 3 train into New York.
1, 2, 3.
Yep, for 12, I think that is. Is that right?
Yes.
6 and 6.
6 and 6. It's 12.
So that's 48 for me. And the company gets 24.
You have paid. You have moved forward. It is my understanding, looking at your money, that you cannot purchase a train. Is that correct? No, you can't. I'm sorry. You cannot purchase a bank train.
I want one of those trains.
That's fine. Buy one of your blue trains.
But I do want one of these trains.
What happens in blue? Nothing? Rust the 2s. Okay. Just checking to make sure that something happened. We got everything covered. It's a fast run down a slippery slope. How much money is in your company?
650. 1.
651. Ho, ho, ho. Are you doing something? Did you shuffle? You did.
I just bought the 1.
Okay.
I'm done.
Your other, yeah, your,
And then, so
your
he
third.
paid, did he move and flip?
That's why you're face down.
Wow, that's amazing. Okay, in my last company?
Yes.
I
I love that they put like a model number on
guess
these.
I'll put an ooh in there. Can I have the oohs?
Are there any?
Tell
Tell them no. Ah, there's some
I'm
left.
sorry, they're
Ah,
all
man.
gone.
I was really hoping there would
The
be
only one left?
No.
No, there's,
They're all the same.
Oh,
There's
well,
there's
okay,
a
well,
lot.
never mind. I don't know which way I want to go.
Okay, so you're coming from here.
Yeah.
You want to go that way? Or you want to go that way?
Yeah, where do you want the other one to be?
I want to make sure that it'll be able to go somewhere useful
Well,
when it goes into the Browns. But the first way is fine.
This?
I think that's probably right, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. Did a
Game
question?
blows. Okay.
it's really, maybe you don't want to do that because that helps seeing that. I mean, it doesn't really
Yeah,
matter
you're right.
because the Browns are all
I don't-
weird. It's
yeah,
really just
turn around the
where you
other
want.
way. You're right.
Because it's whoever's going
Yep.
to get to upgrade it, then you get to kind of pick. And
Why are you a butthole?
I'll do that. Okay, so I got 2 3s.
It was like cool.
So 1, 2, 3,
Right on.
1, 2, 3.
All right,
Someone
fine.
add that up for me.
Because Andy hasn't played.
1, 2, 3,
And then 1, 2, 3 the other way.
which is 5 and 9
Okay.
plus 5 and 6. So 5 and 5.
5 and what?
Okay, 5 and 4 is 9.
9. Yeah.
Plus 11 is 20.
So he runs for 20. McDonald runs for 20. Oh, look. I'll pay out. That's
Okay.
200 for me.
Okay.
And he moves and flips.
Do you want to buy a train?
Yes. Let's see.
He's got to make weird noises all the time.
I can't help it.
He's like, then you buy trains. That's the train buying noise.
Only
Did
if
you know that?
if it's a moist train.
Why is your train moist? Why are you? Why? Why did this happen?
I put all this over here and put $1 back. That gives me 100. So if I need to, I can buy a token. I don't know why I left open. But
Okay.
I don't know.
Are you good?
Yes.
Private's pay. This is from Jeremiah.
Mm-hmm.
Like a couple weeks ago or whatever.
Yeah.
Can we pay half dividends?
Nope.
That would be awesome.
And then that guy.
No, I'm gonna put the dollar over here too. Okay. There. So dividends.
Nice.
10 for this company.
Then it runs for
30 for this.
7, so 35, 35.
Okay, but we're still doing that.
Well, that's gonna be the last time.
5 for me.
Because now I need to get through that spot.
Excuse me. All right, the NKP. This guy. Huh.
Yep.
Yup. Nope, not that. Oh, I'm paying for it.
Did you pay for that?
Yes. Yes, I did. Thank you, though.
Thanks for asking.
I got 3 threes. I have 4 threes. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 2, 2.
What you got?
I don't know. 2, 4, 7.
Okay.
That's all right. You're doing it that way. 7, 9 more,
9 and 7 is 16.
and then 6 more,
22.
and then 5 more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you happy with 27?
No, but I'll take it. Like I'll accept it. I'll accept a result of 27.
Okay.
Seems pretty good.
Just 162.
Can I see the rules again?
Only after I move stuff.
Good night.
5, 7.
Just the one you guys made?
No.
No.
Somebody
Somebody sent this.
sent us this. It is pretty cool.
And
The
then
guy who made it's been talking to us, telling all the things that we're doing wrong. It's been pretty great.
yeah, that's true. For $700.
You made all of it, like the tiles and stuff too?
Buy 2
Somebody
threes.
Well, so the designer, this guy, J.C. Lawrence,
So we're in Browns now. Thanks.
made the game, designed the game, and then the guy
Nope, those are reds.
printed it.
Reds.
Sent it to us.
Oh, the Reds?
So it's fundamentally
Reds
Rust,
are-
no, rusted by red. Oh, the only one is rusted by reds.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, the
When-
threes will be around for a little bit.
But that hits the train
Should
limit.
be
Oh, hold on, that
bundle.
hits the train limit.
The game bundle bundle. It's just
Oh, no, no,
it's a
that's-
whole train game.
If you buy the Brown, the train limit will be
Humble
3.
Which I'll be both. I think that's fine. Is that right? Maybe I buy one of them. Let me think about this for a minute.
Okay.
I definitely want to buy one of them.
Because the train limit's 3.
Which will make the train limit 3.
Yeah.
Move me forward and let me think.
A little bit forward. Okay, I'm going to take my turn then.
Yeah. You're not going to buy 5 of them, are you?
No.
Okay.
But you will be able to pay a Brown token because he's putting us in Browns.
Interesting. So I'm purchasing in this guy.
Okay.
Goes away.
How much you paying for it?
Oh,
Because you actually bought that into there.
You
I
gotta,
did.
Before that money got added, you should have.
well, yeah.
You had enough there, so it doesn't matter. But it could have mattered.
I think it's going to be that. Is the most I can do. 2, 3, 4, 5.
who upgraded that track outside the CPR home Ditstone upgrade so that track is going nowhere?
Oh, Ditstone upgrade. I should've
Shawn
made
said
that
it's
shit up.
upgraded, so we believed him. And then now
No,
looking at the
maybe.
time. Oh, okay. Well, we thought you did,
Yeah.
so
Maybe I don't
you're
want
gonna.
that one.
Well, then you gotta.
I'm gonna put something there.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
I'll just have
What was it? Oh, it was a.
It was a Titan. Dits don't upgrade. Why do I have any choices?
You could bring that as a straight across,
Yeah.
or you could do a different thing. I don't know.
Dits don't upgrade.
It's an upgrade. I mean, we keep saying that. I mean you.
What you want to do?
That's the question.
Why you want to go to the mountains? That's crazy.
Because he needs to.
I was trying to get around that guy.
Oh,
He needs to upgrade this
well,
so that
go
he can.
this way then.
Yeah. Well, I had to pick up a tile.
You want the one right there? Yeah, that's the one you want.
That's what I suggested.
Well, but I had to. Nobody listens to you.
Where's the Camden Amboy? How do you still have that?
What?
The Camden and Amboy. Camboy. You're private.
Oh, hey, yeah. What does that one do?
It gave you a share of the PRR.
Yeah.
I forgot to buy it.
Well, you have a couple more options. You have a couple more chances this round.
Which thing does it block? Oh, that's kind of important.
I mean, it's you know what's really important for? Just
Yeah, yeah.
you should probably take care of that sooner rather than later. Whatever. Give me one of these. It's fine.
Dits don't upgrade.
I mean, that's what he says.
Dits don't upgrade in this game.
Did the dits don't doink?
Dits. That just counts as my token.
Okay.
I was going to.
Do those ooze run into each other?
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been neat. Okay.
That is one, right?
Here's my phone.
So, I get two upgrades. First
Where's-
station
where's-
it is two actions. Action from one company, action from another company. So either a yellow or green, and either a yellow or green. That is my question currently.
Build track. You may place a yellow or do an upgrade. A system may
May
do
do
this
this
twice, but cannot upgrade a tile that it has placed.
Right.
In the same OR.
So I don't want to pay anything.
Additionally, one of your systems contains the NYH, which means you may purchase a third action.
No, because one was a green.
Then you may not. In this case, in this round, purchase a third action.
Correct. I don't know, man. That goes there. Okay, I got a 5 and 2 3s. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that ain't bad. I use it by my tokens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
Who did? All right.
And then 1, 2. Oh, we're on these. So that's better. 1, 2, 3. All right. So 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What company is this?
Mine.
Okay, no, I'm sorry. The color, green. Thank you.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
I just didn't know who was operating. It wasn't
Right. Well, it's this. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
Mine.
I was. I was thinking about something
10.
else.
11, 17.
Green. Oh, you're
Yeah.
good that way.
And then another 13.
So put you at 30.
Yep. And then probably 1, 2, 3. So 8, 10.
Another 10.
Yeah. I'll pay that. So 280. The company gets what was it? 40?
80. He gets $80. That's a 25 you took.
80. There's only one in there.
I got this.
They
Well,
both
that
have
one,
that.
because that one is also in there.
Yes. Okay,
And then I buy 2 of those.
for $700.
$700.
You paid a dividend. Andy,
I think it's CPR next.
it's all of your companies here at the bottom.
Well, I'm going to go in the right order. All right. These two
Prob-
go first.
Probably, if you want to follow the rules.
CPR.
Gotta stop Shawn. He's doing too good.
He always does. He's very smart.
Man, there's not a lot of trains left.
What's the brown New York look like?
This is gonna be something else. I got a feeling,
I assume
Shawn.
it's only going to go one way, right?
I got a feeling.
Probably.
Yeah.
So can you upgrade New York for me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What are the Blues trusted by? 8s?
Yeah,
that seems,
great.
pretty, that seems pretty good.
I like the fact that there's colors on all the trains.
Yeah. You just like
Well,
colors.
I mean, I think using color as another information point is good.
Right. So you're doing
another encoding.
right instead of doing only by phase number, you're doing by color.
Yeah.
That's an interesting idea.
Okay, so he runs a 3 and a 5. So 1, 2, 3. So that's 4, 7, 15. And then 8, 9, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 and 15.
34.
Hold on a minute. That's not right.
Why?
I'm mixing up my companies.
Okay. Because you're running the CPR, yeah, and you tokened the wrong thing.
I had that $100 there. Oh, I'll stop the hundreds.
Okay,
He can't buy a token, so he's not going to do
Because he
that.
doesn't have $100, which means you can't run.
Not quite the same. So I can run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and
Yeah.
then 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
So it'll be 6 less, I think. So 4, 7, 15, 16, 21,
Mm-hmm.
and then 5, 6,
10.
10.
So 31.
Yeah, so that's right, 6 less.
Like that. That's the noise.
There we go.
That's the noise
Stop
he does.
that.
I don't have to stop it.
What have I got in here? 10, 20, 30, 40.
Yeah, I was wondering how that. Scott, wondering about PR heart token
65.
about that. Yeah, that was a good question. How did that get there?
They're too close to each other. I mean,
Yeah, if only there was a way to control
if
that.
only there was a way. Okay, so 4 times 31, 9, 24. And 2 times that, 62.
I don't know. What are you going to do?
60. So next
You-
turn, you'll be able to token in there.
I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm not winning. I got to do something. Oh, you just bought your company, didn't you? That's some of it.
62.
What?
The
Oh, yeah.
Spielberg and Peterborough. You still
TTR.
made no money.
And train limits 3 right now. We decided.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, we didn't decide that. We looked at the
Rules
chart.
decided that?
Yeah, the rules decided that.
Rules are stupid. Okay, let's call it good.
MC.
MC. That's this one,
It has to be that one because it's not the other one.
not the other one. All right. Can I have the brown ooze? Oh man, why they got so many of them?
Yep. And you're like, don't choose wrong.
You got to come out this side and that side. They will all work, probably. They will all 100% work. I think maybe.
And that gray will never get upgraded.
That gray, you can't go in that side of that gray.
I could do it tight like that. I could like
It's donut.
that would be
Mm-mm.
no.
Because you need to have one city needs to go north, and the other
This
city
one
has to
could-
go
This
east.
one could go like that.
One city goes north, and one city does not. That does not work because then you're hitting the side
That's
of a
not
gray.
right.
Because you're hitting
illegal.
because you're
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. You can always make track go nowhere.
That's not true. You can't.
There's
push.
not a big bar there preventing you from
Fine.
going
We're
through
gonna
there.
look it up and we're gonna argue about it some more.
You can't go outward
Well, this is totally legal. Why isn't that legal?
because
it's the
this
same
cannot
thing.
be upgraded. There's a possibility.
I'm gonna look it up, and then
Then you
Andy
can
can
stop
stop yelling.
Well,
You're adding constraints.
no.
We're not adding
You
constraints.
guys are butts.
You're a butt.
You guys are all the butts. I don't want to hear it.
Why is?
Actually, I don't. I always
I just wanted to yell at Andy.
yelling at Andy.
Okay.
This is probably the best.
Tiles can be placed on towns, cities, rural hexagons. They cannot be placed on the things. Okay, yes.
Can't go inside of gray tiles. Scott says because we know what we're talking about.
Track tiles must not be placed such that a line of track runs off the edge of the map,
No.
runs to the edge of a gray pre-built hexagon that doesn't have any pre-printed track
Ah.
running into
Well,
it.
there you go.
So you
Why don't they
can't.
put a big border on it like they do other
Because
Because
they have
you-
to put a border on everything, and that's not what it is. It's not impassable.
So what? Was there a fifth one, or was it just those?
I'm just still looking at them.
I thought there was
There's
another
like a
one.
million of them.
The ooze. I thought there was an opposite of that one, but
It is. There's these two right here,
Oh, there it is. Yeah. So
and they're both.
this
legal.
one, this
that
one
one's
was
illegal.
not.
on
That
this side.
one was not legal, but this does the same thing because it looks like that, Andy. That's
Right.
fine. Optionally,
That would be legal too.
this is also fine.
I want to go to a dit. That's done.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna provisionally lay this here
So
until you make
that
up your
could
mind.
work. Well, I can't see what was the starter stuff. Let's get this done.
I feel like you gotta. Which do you care about this one?
Don't even look at that one.
I guess I'll do the one
Actually,
that goes down towards that city there.
That's not true. Because this one,
I can't figure out how to make
You
any
can't
of the
do
ones
that.
work.
Well, this one might actually not work because it's an X, right? And you can't do that as we've discussed. And then to put the cities on the other way, you can't do that. So we can put that one to the side.
You just gotta figure out if this is where you want to go. Where do you want it to go?
Do you want
And
it to
then-
go to here?
Yeah.
Okay, so then which of these two do you want? Because this one, because they both curve. That's how do you want to handle the other city? Do you want it to? Do you eventually maybe want to go back across that way with this, or do you just not care?
I don't know.
Then pick one. That's what I do.
I
And
guess
then
I'll that one.
Okay.
I like the crossing one. That looks
The bow and
interesting.
arrow, yeah. Point to a hex, and we'll make it happen for you.
Okay.
Okay, you have placed a tile.
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
I don't want a token.
Okay,
So I will run my trains. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Whatever that adds up to.
21.
Can
21.
you run both sides in New York? That's legal in
It's legal in other
30,
games.
right?
You said we couldn't token on both sides, right?
I did say you couldn't token on both sides, but yeah, Sean's asking a different question.
Right. Can you go in?
A
and
route cannot cross the same hex edge. Use the same piece of track. Pass through a city that doesn't have enough space. Run to or through the same revenue center more than once. Exception. Can run to or through both sides of Ooze and New York.
There you go.
No, the Canada offboard is comprised of 2 hexagons.
Those are separate?
That says no.
No. It's Canada. It's 2 hexes. It's one.
Yeah, it's comprised of
location.
2 hexes,
Yes.
not 2
Revenue
locations.
separate, Yes.
It is okay.
Okay, he's done. He moves and flips.
How about your third company?
All right, third company will put a straight city into Lancaster, please.
Lancaster.
Lancaster.
I think that's where the Amish are at.
Let's see. He's not going to token,
It's not going to token.
so you'll just run. 1, 2, chugga chugga, 4. Yeah, start
5.
somewhere. 5.
Because we're in Browns.
Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, yeah.
Are you paying
I
dividends?
just wonder if I should let me think about this. I always do that
It's a
wrong.
hell of a game. I don't quite have the hang of it yet.
No.
Um,
I feel like it's actually reading about it, right? We feel like we play it like we normally play games.
6 times.
Not like any different.
This is the trains.
But then
Yeah,
I
you
think
pay out.
we don't normally play very well, so
we don't normally play very well. 4 of the 6 3Ds are out. Sean's system has 2, and my system has 2.
Mm-hmm.
They have yet to run. They may get to run like one more time.
once.
I don't know. Maybe
That's a lot.
maybe twice. I don't know.
Well, there's
I don't know how things are going to
There's a
work
few-
in the next stock round because we're dumb.
16.
Those aren't going to rust till the purples are bought. You think a
There's
purple's
like
going to be bought that
$4,000.
fast?
$4,000 trains. I can make $4,000. Anyway, are you done, Andy?
Yeah.
You done buying trains?
Yeah.
It's a stock round.
That's me.
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
gonna start a company.
Yeah, of course you are.
But what?
And then Andy's going to do something, and then I'm going to start a company. Sean, tell me what company you want to start.
Well, that's a good question.
I'm going to start a company that is available.
That's probably a good choice.
That's where I'm going to go.
I'm probably gonna start the Boston and Maine.
Okay. You should start the Boston and Maine.
We'll see how that goes. And I'm gonna start it at 120.
It's blue. Okay. How much money does people have? Sean had like $700.
Yeah, $700.
I have like half that.
690.
I'm doing bad.
600. No. Yeah, 690.
Okay. You've taken a stock action. Andy, you may take stock action. Sean now will end up having $28 after buying 60% of the Boston and Maine. Andy, when does that close on red? I think does it pay $15 now? Andy's got 500, 600 bucks,
Yeah.
and he's got all kinds of companies and all kinds of stuff going on.
What's left?
There's a lot of stuff. Okay, so
You know.
there's let's see. There's Albany. That says NYC.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
B&O. Norfolk and Western. There's the C&O. There's the Erie. There's the IC. There's the M&P. There's the Grand Trunk. Yeah. C&O, Mississippi, Baltimore and Ohio, New York Central, Grand Trunk, Erie, and the Norfolk and Western. So the Erie, you would pick one of those sides.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm probably going to lose. I feel like I'm going to lose now, but I'm going to know this for certain in 75 minutes.
I mean, I think this is done, right?
Huh. Was it?
Does it say when it retires? No, it closes in the red phase.
Yeah.
Well, but it closes in the red phase.
Right. You just.
So its revenue now is
No,
just
don't
a
look at
straight
that.
15.
You do your turn.
Let me start the Erie. Already got some track. It's
Share
ready to roll.
company buys. Buying share company may replace. So I did that. The share company.
So 120.
Doesn't actually
240.
Then I think it just pays. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it.
Oh, I don't know if I can do 100.
Because it's a player. The player does things. And there's no longer an
Then maybe it
player.
doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not going to worry about it because I'm going to try and finish this round without screwing something up.
Oh, you have a plan?
No.
Well,
I'm just
then-
going to try and.
Then I'm not sure how you're not going to screw it up.
Well, I'm going to try not to do worse.
Certainly, I don't know how you're going to screw it up if you don't have a plan.
If I don't know what I'm going to do, the enemy can't possibly predict my actions. You guys are going to buy trains, which is the thing. How do I want to do this? That's the question, right?
Erie, huh? I thought you might go down there. That's how much I thought about the CNO.
There's nothing built down there. The Erie's already got lots of stuff built.
Mhm.
Seems like a better deal.
Mhm.
I don't know. Nobody ever accused me of being smart.
The
630.
CP pays $15 each OR according to Scott, which I think that seems right.
That's fine. I just didn't see it in the rules.
630. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Interesting. Interesting, Andy.
Why is that interesting?
Because now we're all fighting for token spaces.
Well,
What?
I'm going to, in a purely spite-driven move, buy Shawn's and then sell both of them.
oh, wow, okay. So you bought it for 100.
So I bought it for 130.
and sold 2 for 260. So you netted 130.
Yes, and then my turn is over.
Spite-driven move.
That was a spite-driven move.
That's just
I quit.
mean.
I mean, it cost me actions, but it didn't cost me money. And it hurt you.
Yeah.
So it was a net gain. As far as I can tell, you lost and I paid nothing for it, except time. But when you're in last place, all I've got is time. You don't have money. 80? Spite, the proud Spite. Yes, this game's sponsored by Spite.
You're flipping?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't know. Is it my turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
I flipped then.
So you've taken a second action.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. Won't quite have enough for that. So I will sell one of mine.
And a spite-driven move.
And a spite driven move, I'll spite myself. I cut off my nose. To spite my face. Trash all the things. I would love to trash more things. And then I will par the Norfolk and Western, I guess.
And I flip.
Flip.
Did you? I need
Oh,
a par token, you
Um,
joker.
Shut up. Back to you.
No, hold on. I need to take a. I've only taken.
You said you parred something, so
Yeah,
you
then
paid
Is that
money,
it?
blah,
So how
blah,
many
blah.
actions have you done?
You've done the same as I have.
Yeah.
It's
So now it's your turn.
No. How many actions have you done? Have you done 3? I've done 2.
You can't track.
Nope. Just tell me when it's my turn.
Hold on. Yeah, I got. Everybody started rushing me.
No, I didn't.
Andy started rushing me.
Andy started. rushing.
Okay. I've taken a 3rd action.
See? Now you can do that. Well, I don't know what the big deal was. All right.
Because otherwise we
Now
lose
back to
track
you.
of like whose turn it actually is at the end. Like, how many did you do? I don't
All
know.
right.
I don't know where I didn't know where I put them. Go ahead.
Can I get a sheet for my new company, please?
Erie.
Norfolk.
Yellowish, orangish colored.
Not Norfolk, obviously.
Right.
Norfolk. Just like
I mean, there's knowing how to pronounce things, and then there's just not doing it.
Yeah. Then back to Shawn, probably.
Did we all have taken 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Yes.
I passed.
Hold on. Don't forget to take your number card.
Yeah. Make sure you take your number card.
I also have to make sure I take my money.
I guess that's true too.
So you passed. I'm going to merge the red and the brown.
Okay.
Because everybody else did it, so I should do it too.
Oh, and you got the same problem I did.
No, I got it.
Oh, because you got 4.
Yeah, I did it right. I don't know that odd number.
Use the target marker.
Okay. So the highest is 91. So 91 plus half is 79. What's that?
I'm sorry, what? I wasn't listening. I was
Yeah.
trying to do my own math.
I'll do
You have a
mine then.
calculator.
Screw you.
I don't know why you're asking
79
me. You have
divided
one
by
right there.
2 equals 39. God. 39 plus 91 equals 130. Bonk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'll end up with 5 browns.
A silent L. Ah.
So
Sounds
I
like I'm
get
trying to
another
like
brown.
a Boston accent. I am like endlessly fascinated by accents.
Those get discarded. This converts into 1 there. That goes back over there. The rest of the reds go away. This money goes over here. These tokens get replaced by these tokens.
You good, Andy?
No, I got a little more paperwork to do here. That gets gently tucked underneath
It's
there.
gently tucked underneath there.
Okay. That train is on that side. Doesn't really matter. And then the last thing was on the board. That gets replaced by a brown as well. So
Should have done that a little bit better.
Should have been better.
Should have been better.
Red tokens can go away.
Okay.
And then I have to do this.
You have to put one of yours in there. Yes.
That's it.
Okay. You good?
Sure.
I don't know.
Your turn.
Yeah. I bought a share.
I'll pass. Rephrase that. I'm waiting for you.
The gentle
I passed.
tuck.
Okay, then I pass.
The gentle tuck.
Yes.
Okay, now let me think. Because
Oh, he's gonna do shenanigans.
I'm trying. I gotta do something. I mean, maybe I'll lose, but I don't know.
Buy
What-
all Shawn stuff and then sell it again.
Buy
You can't
some
buy any
Andy
more of
stuff.
those.
Sell
No,
some Andy.
because he ain't worried about me.
I mean, it's him and then you, but I got to deal with him first.
Right.
I got time to deal with you, and I spent all my effort on this guy.
I'm hoping they don't pay no attention to me. Maybe I can like stumble into something good. We'll see. No, I have a feeling that eventually the train thing is going to catch up with me. Although this will help. I can do some stuff with the Erie now to fix some of my train issues. We'll see how it works out. By the reds, the threes are going to die, right? What I got money-wise here? 5. Like almost was.
All right. I don't know. Andy passed?
Yep, it's all on you.
I hate when it's all on me.
You got to either take the 3 spot or do something.
Yep.
230.
Accurate. I'm thinking.
That seems like you're thinking.
What's this?
Oh, I knew. See, there was more I was supposed to do. This comes up here, and then the red one goes away, and then the brown one goes up to here. That was the last thing I was supposed to do.
That was the absolute last thing that you were supposed
Yeah.
to do. The gentle tuck.
Yes, that was after the gentle
That was
tuck.
after the I don't know. Let's try something weird. Right? That's a thing.
Yep.
Sell everything.
Let's sell everything. I don't need to sell everything. I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff. I don't know if I can though. That's the thing. Then I won't be able to do it next time. Oh no. Okay, 2 companies parred this SR, at least one of which must have floated. Or 2 companies floated in a previous SR. It's based on the whatever. Alright, fine, whatever, I'm good. No, I don't think it's going to matter, so I'll pass.
Okay.
Spent all that time thinking and couldn't come up with
Because
anything.
you were going to try to start another company.
I was
and
like,
merge
what
them
if
and
I...
then-
Yeah, I was like, what is that going to look like? And like, I would need to sell it a bunch of stuff. So what are we on? Paper? Okay.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
I just need to know that we're all taking the same thing.
Yeah, sure.
Can't
Feel
merge
like
a company that has operated one that hasn't. Right, I would need to start a third company to go with this one. So now this one's kind of, this one actually may be a problem. Behold,
Price pay.
privates pay.
They do. All kinds of money. 30. And 25.
Limit is the CPR.
That's good to know.
Tile.
2 tiles. System tile.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah. Yeah, boy.
I got 2 5s and a 3.
It's your boy.
Man, there's a lot to think about. And we can even do browns now. Huh?
There's not that much to think about. What are you doing with your teeth?
Sorry, I apologize. I know I'm in a token for
Like,
sure.
what are you doing? Making some weird noise. Do you bite your thumb at me, sir?
So I'm going to do that.
Real Shakespearean.
Because I'm going to token in New York because I don't want the B&M to bone my other company.
Welcome to Bone Town.
That's where I would
Population
be.
Andy.
Probably want to upgrade that. Ooh.
Which ooh? Oh, interesting.
Or try to get more routes into New York.
That's another option. Welcome to Bone Town. Population us jokers.
Actually, you know what? If I do that, then I can hit some ooze. I'm going to do that. So there's one. My second tile. I never did anything down there with that other red one.
I never did anything down there. Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey-o! No, I'm just making noise.
4.
Talking to Carrie about Arya watching YouTube and how she just like talks a lot because she's a kid.
I'll just take that ooh back and I'll put it right here. I
No,
can't
you
because
won't.
that's got the barbells on.
You gotta, well, yeah, you
CNA. Who owns CNA?
You do.
Oh shoot! Why didn't I buy that thing?
I don't know.
No, I can do that right now.
You can. Not if you want. I mean, it's maybe less so if you want a token because you don't have a ton of money. I don't know how much money you have.
The money and the token are safely
Right.
tucked away.
Again, my point is I don't know how much money you have outside of the token money. That's a
Hey,
100.
look at that! I got all kinds of
I
money.
thought it was a 10.
Burning a hole in my pocket.
You should buy it then. Hey, now you can build in Philadelphia and Trenton.
Can I have the ooh, please?
How, like, YouTube.
I want to make sure it's
People.
going to be able to go this way. So
They just talk, like, nonstop. And it's weird. Like, nobody does that in real life.
Right.
Like, there's never a moment to breathe.
well, that won't work. I want to make sure that I can curl it around once I'm done. Will that work? Oh yeah, look at that. That'll work.
It's like the only thing.
Someone will probably take my tile.
It's like the
whatever.
only thing I can do in this game is like, give me that tile. This is what you want to do.
Okay. So now I got a token. Oh,
Read the
geez.
track laying rules again.
Did I cheat?
The system track laying rules. I don't know what you do.
You said.
Oh, is that not loud?
I don't know. I don't know. He didn't say.
Oh. Why don't you read the rules again?
I thought it said do a yellow and a green and then do the whole thing again. Or the yellow or a green.
He cannot do 2 upgrades. Maybe that's the rule.
Did you do 2 upgrades?
Yeah. Because I thought I got 2 regular track actions.
Cannot upgrade 2 track tiles or hexagons in the same operating round, and cannot upgrade a tile which you have placed. You cannot do.
So it's a upgrade and a yellow.
Yes.
Okay.
Or
so
2
I can't
yellows.
do that. Or 2 yellows.
Yes.
Ah, okay. So I'm going to do that.
So then, do you still want to buy in the Camboy?
I better because I'll forget the next time I need
Okay.
to do it. So I guess for a yellow, give me a dip that goes to Coal Town. No one's been to Coal Town.
Okay.
Okay. Then I spend $100 to token there.
What's that?
I cheated it.
That's all right.
This one. Because that was the second upgrade. Because you said.
That's
When
what
you
I
read- when you
thought.
read-
I'm
yeah.
sorry, I
That's
didn't
okay. Well,
when-
you know,
It seemed like when you read through the rules.
it sounded like another
You do
track
that
action,
again.
but it's actually
My
not another
mistake.
track
All right,
action.
I'll take
So it's no big deal.
You
Um,
said by reading the rules.
I didn't.
At
I
least
guess I did not read.
all of the rules.
I did not read the full paragraph to you. Therefore, I shouldn't have even bothered. Should have let you just do it wrong.
Stupid
Wow.
dits.
Dits are great because they're all over there and they're not over here. This is where losers live.
Why won't you upgrade that? Dadgummit.
Why don't you upgrade that?
Because I
You have-
can't. He's got it's protected.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. He bought it in.
Oh, anybody can build there now?
Yeah, but
I
it's
thought
80,
only
it's
he could build
$80.
there.
Bucks. No, and its functions are the same as those. But it's in his company. But you did this to help yourself out.
Well, I got to run 2 5s and a 3.
A regular 3. Okay.
And a regular 3. So I'm going to start here and do 1, 1, 2, 3. So what's that? 8 and 8. So that's 16.
What's that money doing over there?
This was for all that stuff that I bought.
Okay. Like Tim.
Don't look over here.
Don't look over here.
Okay, so
Did
that's
you mark
a
it?
3. Yeah, I marked that. And then a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm. And then another 5. 1, 2, 3,
1,
4.
2, 3.
Okay.
Okay, so 8, 9, 14, 15, 19. So 16 and 19, 35.
Yep.
And then 4, 7, 8, another 10. So 45. Anyone want to argue with that?
Yeah.
So 45, so the company gets 90.
I like that you bought the calculators. And he was like, well, that's cool.
Shut up. I get 180. Why you gotta be a butt?
Because you deserve it.
I do. I'm sorry. That was the longest. That was
awesome.
interminable. He goes forward, right?
Yes.
Don't.
And then he flips.
All right, blue. NKP.
Holy cow, it's my turn. I will build.
Build this city.
Is there a green X city left? Perfect. Look at that. I did a yellow and then I did a green. I didn't double.
You didn't
I didn't double.
Yeah.
Toil, trouble, etc., etc. Oh, gosh. Okay. So I will run. I don't know if I have enough routes, but I'm going to try and figure this out. So my 3 plus D. What are you looking at?
Who?
Yeah, he's doing 3 stuff. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then a 2, and then that, and then that. Oh, okay. So I hit all kinds of stuff. All right. So
Walk me through it.
the 3 plus the first 3 plus D is 10, 13, 26.
Okay.
The second one is 10, 15, 30?
30?
30. Yeah, well, it's
So
doubled,
56,
right?
I guess.
That's how these work, right? I was
Yeah. That's
I was
pretty awesome.
real excited to run these because I didn't have to count so much. 7?
7 more.
7.
56 plus 7. 63.
And then 6, 7, 8, 11.
73.
And then 5.
78. That's not bad.
I would need a token to run the last train, so I can't. How much did I run for?
78.
78. That's hot. That's a hot amount of money.
Sick.
It's a hot mess.
It's a hot mess. How much you don't? The
That's
chart
just
doesn't.
wrong.
The chart doesn't go that high. $390. I'm not gonna. I might not get to run that again because
It kind of depends on
trains.
Well, you have a big say in that.
I don't understand. Those don't rust until purples.
No, I might not get to run all 5 trains
Oh,
again
okay, right,
because
yes.
these are rusted by reds.
Yes.
And 3 companies started.
Yes.
Right. I have a say in that, but also. I will withhold this one time and this one time only. And then I'm done.
You're so wise. I should have left Maybe next time I'll hold. We have 3 ORs. Holy crap.
Okay, I'm done.
So you moved and flipped?
I moved back.
Are you
and flipped.
training?
I can't. I am at max trains,
So then you won't.
which was
withhold.
part of the reason why I wanted to withhold.
Right.
Because I may not get to
So
do that again.
next, I think, is the new B&M, right?
Yes, blue.
Yeah.
Lay your home station. Dude, I love double trains. They're my favorite trains.
I need. So that's a thing that happened. So how does that matter? Try. Oh, you guys gonna be able to help.
Why do you guys make noises like that? Like, what is the deal where you're like,
Helps you think.
what are you doing? Thinking about trains. That's the train noise.
Did we forgot to move tokens at the end of that stock round?
To move your token, then.
Nobody cares but you.
Well, I get 2 jumps every turn. It's kind of important.
I'm
Okay.
saying nobody cares but you. That's all.
He does have a point. Nobody cares but you.
Oh,
If you didn't get it, I don't care.
Church, was anybody else sold out?
No,
That's why nobody cares.
that's why nobody
Hey,
cares
well,
but
I
you.
was asking.
Why you gotta be that way, Andy?
Someone else might have been sold out.
You have done a single upgrade in a single build. Do you wish to purchase? Oh, this is B&M. This is this is the blue guy. Oh, do you want to purchase another build? Oh, but you did a green upgrade, so you can't. We followed up.
You followed all
Wait,
the
no,
rules.
hold on. You did an upgrade and a build?
Yes.
You can't do an upgrade and a build.
Yes, again.
Yeah. Oh no I
No,
can't.
no, because the 2 yellows. It says right there. We had this problem earlier.
Yes, that's
No,
right. Yes.
It's
It's either 2 yellows or
Yes.
1 upgrade.
And he did it wrong earlier.
I thought I did it right that time.
No, you did it wrong that time. You were
I
thinking
did
of your
it even
system.
worse.
Yeah, okay, great. You've done 1 upgrade,
Yes,
which is your
so
only thing.
I don't have a train.
Very
so I go
good.
back.
Buy a train.
I need to buy a train.
You do have
You
to
should
buy
buy
a
a train.
train. You should
Your
buy
green
a bunch of
company's gonna be
3
next.
plus Ds.
Buy them all.
Buy 'em all.
Win the game.
How much money do you have?
$1,200.
So you don't have enough to buy like 3 trains.
No, but I don't necessarily want to do that. Oh, I'm next.
You
That's
are
interesting.
next, but yet, so this is very important. I don't know how, but I'll trust you.
Well, I will start by buying one of these. For
You have
300.
purchased a 3 plus D.
I will do some of these things. Make sure I stay as legal as possible. I'll probably then buy one of these 3s. Put some more money over there. Maybe I just kind of deal with whatever's going to happen with that.
Just kind of deal with
I
whatever.
think I'll be able to help. I'll be able to help both of those. He's gonna get a lot of money. So if I leave that much. Huh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did you buy a train across?
I'm gonna buy a train across.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. You sure?
Mhm.
Final answer.
Yep.
Okay, your other company.
I know. I get an upgrade and a yellow because I'm a system.
Yeah.
Not 2 upgrades.
Or you can have 2 yellows. That is a single upgrade.
Or I could have 3 yellows.
Yes, you can have 3
For $40.
yellows. Yes.
That is an upgrade, and
Yes.
I'm done.
That is a yellow.
That is a yellow. I've done.
Okay.
Here's a token. I don't get to token there. I don't
No.
need a token there.
You
Why did I
can't-
think I was going to?
I don't know. Well, in the other game.
Right.
Unless there's a rule, which I don't know about because I forgot.
This guy.
Do you ever forget?
I forget all kinds of stupid crap.
Have you forgot more than you've learned?
Usually. But I like that route. Better if I could do something bigger than this guy. Mission token.
People still watching. The merger has failed.
The merger has failed. Token here.
Okay.
All right, I run some trains.
You have so many trains.
Oh Lord. Well, 1, 2, 3. That's a 3 plus B. So 1, 2, 3. Dip. Right.
Mhm.
So that's 16, 21.
Doubled is 42.
It's 42. And then don't you go through there anymore. That kind
So
of
many
stinks.
trains.
Okay.
There's so many trains.
You can go this way.
Yeah, for a 2.
Oh, yeah. Well,
But it's
could
still
use-
better than
Would you like a poke in the eye?
still better than a poke in the eye.
It's a little better than a poke in the eye.
I can do
You've done
that.
that.
Mhm.
Okay. So that we know how many trains you've routed.
Yeah. So 1.
he's going to get like 100. It's crazy.
Which is why I think you're supposed to push through the trains.
I will buy a red this turn.
So that this doesn't keep
Right.
happening.
It's only going to happen 1 OR. But he's still going to be pretty good. He's only going to lose not a whole lot. But, hey.
Right. I think probably then. I mean, that's 16. So if I just did that for a 3D,
Mm-hmm.
that's 13, 14,
20 to 28.
28.
70.
70.
And then
That's another train down. How
Sorry.
many's he got left?
A 5 and a
And
3.
then a 3, 1, 2, 3. So that's 13.
83.
83. And then you're 5.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
And
So 8, 10, 11, 14.
27. So add 70 to that. 97.
$97. Pay it out.
Yeah.
You didn't make 100. Ha ha
697.
ha.
I'm gonna
Oh
move.
my God.
You move forward.
2, 3, 4,
1 foot.
Thinking with hold.
Now he's taking his money. He's
Buy
taking
all
his
the
money.
trains.
80. 3 of that?
Yeah.
Wow. You'd have to
97
do that
times
by
3
math,
is 291.
291. Very good. It's $9 off of 300. Takes 300. Takes $9. Just take it the hard way. You buy a train.
Yes.
I don't think you can. Isn't the
No,
limit
he
2?
can. The limit's 3.
Well, it's 3 right now.
Right?
That's right, yeah.
Brown, limit 3.
Right, yeah.
Changes here. Changes in the reds.
Well, not buying a train.
All right. Done.
Done.
Who's next? 105?
You,
Erie?
Erie. Place your
Erie.
home station marker.
You're always yelling at me.
I gotta yell at you as fast as I
right there.
can. Yeah. Yeah, boy.
I can lay one piece of track or upgrade some track.
Uh-huh. What's that?
Oh, it's blocked anyway. It wouldn't do me any good.
You'll never get through there.
Yeah.
You can never go home.
That was a lot of money.
It was a lot of money. This might be done. By the way, Andy's stock is ahead. I don't know. I don't know what his company runs for because it's all weird.
Feel like I should try to do something.
Probably.
Who owns SVN? Is that available yet?
Who?
This one here.
I think you own it. Oh, he owns it.
Oh, so it can't be built then.
You own the other thing that I don't care about.
I mean, that's made me what, $40 or something.
Like net.
Like I mean, it's a net positive.
I guess I might as well try to get down in there. So can I get the one that does a sharp and a gentle? That one right there.
Yeah. Not my favorite.
I don't know what else to do.
That's fair. Sometimes you don't know what to do.
So I've tracked. I choose not to. Do I want a token?
What are your feelings on New York?
Or
Yeah, right there.
that kind of blocks my other company.
Who's your other company?
CPR.
Ah, CPR.
So I don't want to do that, and Blue can't get there yet. Although he's probably going to find a way. He's a butt. I'm not going to token.
He's a noted butt.
I go back and flip, and
Yeah.
I buy train. I'm excited that you left me that 3D. I didn't think you were gonna. So I can buy a 3 and a 6, but I got to do this in the right order. I'll start with the 3, so that's 350.
The right order. I mean, that's the order. You buy this one.
Well, but then I got some stuff I need to do here too, so that's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
So 550. So I get 2 back. Because the 3s are going to rust. I could actually buy one of these 3s to move some money over and then still have room for the 6.
Move $50 over.
Well, better than nothing.
I'm just saying because they're $650.
And I need the money.
Okay. Oh, my back.
So I'll spend $50 to buy this one. Ooh, I hope this works.
Okay.
And then for $650, I'll buy that one.
Which rusts all the regular 3s.
And the train
Those
limit
ring-
is now 2.
Those ring forever. Okay.
I got a permanent train.
Yeehaw, hillbilly. You good?
It's always the first step. I think I'm good.
All right. The Norfolk and Western Relay is my home station. Gotta be 80 to it. Take a gentle into the deep snow. No, man. Forget the deep south. $80. 80 bones. A lot of bones.
Too many bones.
It's too many bones. Whatever. In for penny. In for pound. Washingtonia. I also do not have a train. 6. 50. Which leaves one of those. So then, what's the turn order?
Oh, bankruptcy is just around the corner.
So then, what's the turn order? That is because Andy's gonna go, which he doesn't have that 3 anymore. And then it's gonna be the CPR.
Shawn's gonna buy an 8E real soon.
And then, you guys laughed at me, and you're like, there's no way we're getting through those trains.
I know.
And yet
Here we are.
here we are. Well, when you run for like $97 or whatever. Right? So Andy's going to go with that guy.
This is gonna be the last one.
And he's not going to...
No, he's gonna withhold.
But he's not going to... He's not
He's
going to
gonna
run
buy
for,
the train.
He's not going to run for 65.
Oh no.
Or is he going to run for 50?
55.
He's not even going to run for 55.
Right.
Or 54.
No.
Okay.
He might get with a 5. He'll get I don't know,
Okay, so then in the next round,
100 and something.
we start with Andy's system.
This one here.
Yes.
That's good because
Which-
I'm gonna need to withhold to buy a train there too.
Which could run for something, okay? And then it's going to hit Shawn, who has $800, right? But then, I mean, he wants that 8E. He wants it huge.
We're gonna see what happens.
Right. So then what I should expect is that there's a possibility that the 8Es will be uncorked by the time my company comes around
Probably.
third in the order next round.
So do you have $800?
I mean, I withheld $780, so I feel pretty good. Even if I don't, I got $20 right here. So I'll be okay there. So, given that, I don't want to shuffle more money over. That was the question. So, I feel good. My turn is complete.
MC?
Yes.
Okay, MC. I guess
Because I was
should
worried
put a
about
Brown City. So can I put a brown where the NKP is at?
This one?
Yeah.
What do you want?
A
I
basketball.
don't care.
That's a basketball.
That probably has to be.
That's an extra $10.
Yeah, boy.
So 5. What's the best 5? I start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Look, right? Well, this is
Oh,
that's
that's 6.
11.
Yeah.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4. Why'd I upgrade that then?
I don't know. I thought you were in a token somewhere.
No.
That's right. You need all your
need
money.
Yeah. Whatever. So what is that? So 6, 7, 8,
That's 11. there.
11.
Yeah.
So I should upgrade that one. That's what I want to do. Let me undo that then. Sorry about that.
What do you want?
Something that's legal.
It's got to be a K.
A K, I guess.
It has to. Oh,
Chicken foot?
there's no chicken feet.
Okay, so then a K it is.
Oh, I guess it could have been an X. Yeah, because you can go that way if you want.
Whatever, that's fine. That's fine.
Right on.
Okay, so 11,
That's what I
12,
like to hear.
13, 14,
Whatever.
19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 19? Is that right?
11 and 8, yes.
That's not very good.
I'm glad I saddled you with that 3 hours ago.
200. He withheld.
Is this turn done?
Hold on, he might want to buy this train.
That's why I'm stopping right here. Do it.
Do it.
And then you can run the 3D and withhold, and maybe you'll get dollars. Assuming the 3D is still around.
Okay, done.
Okay.
Do it again.
This is when it all collapses, right?
Yep. All goes to crap.
It's the CPR.
Not the
Oh,
private
it's a. I'm
train.
sorry. Did somebody buy a red? Private's closed.
Oh, so you can.
Andy, now you can lay there. You lay a track there.
How do you feel about that?
Good thing you bought that Campbell in.
Yeah.
Tell me about the CPR, Andy.
What's the CPR?
I mean, nobody expects. These are slightly different
Nobody
sizes.
expects the CPR. 2 5s. How much money is he going to make? I don't know. About the
Dollars. I don't know. I don't keep track of your finances.
train. Shut up.
Are you tiling somewhere?
Oh, yeah, I need to certainly need to upgrade something. Probably Boston. I got 2 5s. My best 2 5s.
Oh, that turns into a chicken foot, but it doesn't. The chicken foot don't go that way.
3,
Thanks,
4,
you got to decide.
3. Stupid dits.
Did that doinks?
Did it still doink?
Andy, let me
Do you have a suggestion?
jump in here real quick if you don't mind.
I'm not seeing anything, so yeah.
Do something over here with this,
I
right?
think that's what I need to be doing. Oh, because then I can go.
No.
I'm not connected to
For
that.
your CPR, right?
Yeah.
1,
Oh, hey,
2,
look at that.
3,
You're
4.
right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4,
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do. Thanks for helping me see that.
It's funny because he's old. Haha.
Yeah. Okay, so
I gotta take my digs where I can.
what does that add up to?
I don't know.
Ah,
I did this work for you. You have to do
8,
it. And it's 65% of the
12.
work.
13, 21,
Mm-hmm.
25?
Yeah.
And then 8, 9, 14, 15,
20.
19.
19.
19.
Yeah.
So 19 and 25. 35, 45, 44. $440. That's a lot of money. That'll save my ass. All right. He's going to withhold.
Okay.
I got to. I have any choice.
Okay. What else do you got to do?
So that's $440.
Have you ever considered what? That this sucks. No, go ahead. I'm talking out loud.
So I put 60 back.
I feel like at this point we're playing this to conclusion,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
actually to decide who wins.
Okay. Oh, yeah, he withheld, so all it doesn't matter. Things and stuff. Done.
Okay, Shawn, you're Green Company, I believe, right?
Is it?
I'm
I'm at 117 and you're at...
115.
Oh my god, I'm next?
Yeah, NKP is next.
That's not what you wanted.
It kind of doesn't matter that much. It's fine. Well, I'm going to do that upgrade that Andy didn't do.
Oh, thanks.
You don't run there.
Huh?
I don't know. I'm doing this upgrade.
Right. Thank you. Because now I don't have to do it on my turn.
Okay.
Are there basketballs that are there browns that
sides?
are 5-sided browns?
There's X's and K's. Basketballs, X's and K's.
Oh, okay.
So I can do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And that is 11 and 5 is 1632. And then 10, 14, 28 more.
So 60?
Yep.
Yes. What is
You should withhold again.
8?
Because you want to be able to buy the diesel.
So I have $841.
What's this?
That's my money. Thanks for making fun of it. I appreciate that.
Oh, that's your
very
personal
nice.
money.
Yeah.
I'm like,
It's very nice. of
normally
you.
you keep it.
Thank you. Yes. This tiny little pile of money. Yeah.
Well,
That's,
you got piles of money. You often have just piles of money sitting somewhere that are. I'm like, and I don't know.
I've been pretty good. If
I
it's
mean, it
here,
is-
it means I paid, but I want it there to make sure that the transaction's correct before
What are
I
you
bank.
doing?
I'm thinking. I'm trying to figure it out.
I've been good about keeping company money on the boards. So
I'm yelling at you.
Yeah.
I got $400 over here. That's a
If
lot of money. isn't it?
I because no, this is like a thing, right? Where you gotta If I pay, I'll have a 6. I mean, Shawn gets an 8, which kind of stinks. But I can't get into a position where I can buy an 8. So then what I will probably do is pay out whatever I said that was.
60.
60. Should have withheld more.
That was NKP. So you paid, so you will move forward and flip.
So hang on.
Are you buying train?
I want to buy that for sure. Because who's next? Shawn's system?
Yeah.
Shawn's
here comes the death.
system, and then who's after Shawn's system? It's the Erie. Erie got a train. And it might.
Well, no, it's the B&M.
Oh, the B&M. So how much money does the B&M got?
Like $300.
Okay.
So those 80s should be there until the end of this OR. Pretty sure one's going to be bought in the start of the next OR.
What, an 8?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to probably buy it.
Well, I meant another one.
Another.
If he's trying to figure out
You're
when
gonna
they're
buy.
run out.
You're gonna buy one. You have enough to buy one in hand, right?
What's the E? What do AEs do?
They skip dits.
Okay. Do they pay the dits?
No.
Oh,
They
just
skip the dits.
They just
They're express.
literally skip them.
They blow through the dits. They blow them away. So don't do what Shawn did and forget to leave the money behind.
Yeah, at least a little bit.
Although there's a share in the company.
Right, which means you'll get something. As long as you have a train.
Okay.
Bold. I like bold moves. All right.
I can't not be bold. I'm already not winning.
Green. I think. Do this. Go there. I'll run. So that means I got $50. I'm gonna run enough to make. Then I run. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
It's a hot. I think city's kind of a dead end town these days.
I don't want yellow anywhere.
I just gotta take it.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
not that one. Not the one I gotta pay for right now.
What'd you do? Did you build?
He upgraded.
Oh, okay. I was just kind of staring off into the distance. You didn't get the coal.
I was thinking of getting a coal town, but then I
You gotta have money for that.
I know.
I feel like
I was
coal.
too busy trying to stay
You
alive.
start the CNO, you get the coal early. Yeah, coal,
Right.
coal,
Yeah.
coal, or the. But
all right. So now I run.
oh jeez.
1, 2, 3. So that's 13, 14, 18, 36.
There's 1, 3.
And then 1, 2, 3. So 12, 13, 18.
Another 36.
36.
72.
And you got a 5.
And then I got a hot 5. Was the one up here?
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14.
72, 82, 86.
Yep.
And he pays.
Sure he does.
Of course he does.
So I should get a thing that flashes up. The game has been decided.
And I get, what was that? 86?
Times 3.
86 times 3 for 258.
So however far into the game we are, I feel like this is it.
I'm going to buy an AP.
Rust the 5s.
Yep. 5s.
Ow.
Oof. Who is next? The B and M. Anything else?
No.
Okay.
That was enough.
How about your blue company there?
Oh, that's next.
Shawn- oh boy, it's me again.
Oh, it's me again. Oh. 340.
Not quite there.
330. No, I don't need that anyway. Yeah, I do. So I can do 400 and...
Are you going to Schenectady?
I was thinking of...
Okay. Just skip around 80s garbage up there?
Well, I'm stuck.
Yeah, you sure are. I mean, that's a thing that has happened. I agree. Have you been to Maine?
Nobody believes in Maine.
Maine's not real. Maine's not a real place.
So I could do one.
Totally made up.
That's not even a real Maine.
Which is weird. I am next.
Yeah. What are you doing?
So I could have bought the 3D over. I don't have any money there. I have 8. I don't know if that makes any sense. I will just go ahead and start the process. And I earn my hot 3D. 1, 2, 3.
Cool.
8, 9, 14, 15, 19,
38.
38.
It's not over there. He's like never run
Repays.
before.
Here's one. So 38. 38 times 6, 228.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
Erie?
Yeah. Yeah. There's those noises. Gotta get a haircut. It's getting long.
So unless I can find a way to add some dits.
I've been sitting on this side of your table for I don't know how long, and I've noticed that you have Carpe Diem by Stefan Feld, and I have no idea what that even is.
Yeah, it came out 2 years ago, I think.
So he should
was
try
really
to
good.
help out.
Did he do Merlin?
Yeah,
Was that the same year as Merlin?
maybe.
Are there
Or
gray
after.
ooze?
There's no grays.
Oh, there's no grays. We said brown is that.
Staring at your games for months, and I'm like, the hell is Carpe Diem?
Rajas of the Ganges.
Raja of the Ganges. I like that a game in concept. I like using dice as workers. I think that's fun. I think it kind of falls apart in that it's a race game. And those couple times you just crush just like dogs crushing smaller dogs. It was really disheartening.
It was disheartening for me. And I'm like, all right, that really wasn't a whole lot.
It was like a level of crushing us. You're like, I feel bad that I beat you so badly. Yeah,
Well, I
that
can't
kind
go
of
through that
sucked.
anyway, so it doesn't make any sense.
See, my wife texted me, and I forgot to text her back.
Yeah, I started just leaving it on the table. I had it face down for a
No,
bit.
I mean, it buzzed on my watch, which is what she's.
Give me a straight. I'll just build down there because I can. I don't know what else to do.
This one?
Just keep, Andy, you gotta get
From
the
here?
Oh, no, that way. That.
Where were you pointing at?
This
Oh,
one?
that.
I'm
I'm not connected.
He's not connected to that.
No.
Okay,
That's
so
the
I
first
have
thing
a
saw.
I
I'm
have
like,
a
you can't do that.
3, so 1, 2, 3, so 8, 9, 13,
18, 36.
so 36.
Yellow. It's on 0.
Eerie.
36.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Holy cow, that's a lot of money. What do you do?
Oh, paying out.
Okay. Does your system have no trains?
That's correct.
Okay.
Because he had the
It's kind of
fives.
a
He
little
bought all
bit
the
of
fives.
Right, he bought all the 5s. He took all of them.
3
In his,
5s.
he said, "Give me all." I believe his words were, "Give me all of the 5s."
All that were left.
It's like Ron. It's like you ever see Parks and Rec where Ron Swanson goes into the diner. Give me all of your bacon and eggs. And the guy turns and he goes, "No, come back." What I'm pretty sure you heard was, "Bring me a lot of bacon and eggs." What I meant was, "Bring me all of your bacon and eggs."
Whatever. Paying out.
All right.
36 times 3, 180.
What? Eerie. You have a bunch of those.
6, so it's 180.
Oh, okay. At least it times 3, and like you have 6.
I was just randomly making.
I was just randomly making noise. Then I was also randomly taking chips, and I took 500s. I don't know.
Helps you win.
I've heard this.
So he should move and flip if
I
you haven't
did.
already done. All right.
Shawn, is there a green X? Did you found one right here? Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Nope. Okay. You can have one.
Okay, I don't have a train, so I go back. But-
Let's see what the MC's going to do.
He's just gonna upgrade that thing that he's hitting.
Okay,
All right. Cool.
So yeah, give me a brown.
I'm done.
So brown, this one?
Yeah.
A brown K then.
Any legal brown.
Because you can't have the basketball.
There's no 5s.
No.
It's only 4s. Okay, I don't know.
Unless
And then he's got a 6.
Which I did not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I like in these rules it says there's under player etiquette.
Yeah.
Companies that
6,
aren't affecting each other
7,
can just run at the same time.
Yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11.
I mean, we can barely keep track of
15,
what.
20,
As it is.
24.
Much less
What?
try to do like 2 or 3 things.
You have a
at once.
6?
He runs for 24. Michigan Central.
Where did you run, out of curiosity? Did you come
From
up
there,
here?
Yeah.
Because you could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, if that's better.
This is an 8. Is there?
That's an
that
8.
2 down there. That's
And
More than 8?
he went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
And you would pick up 6, which is worse than 8. Okay,
Yes.
so
So I'll stick with
that
that.
have to be like you missed a 5 and a 4.
if he had an E, it would skip past the dit. It would skip past that dit too.
So
And then it'd
24.
be, then you'd have
I
more
have
than
10
that.
of those, so that would be. It's kind of funny.
It was a little bit funny. I mean, but I wasn't sure that you were joking.
Which made it funnier. Which made it better, to be honest. All right.
Oh,
Do this one more time.
We have to do it one more time. We're so close to triggering the end of the game. So close.
So how does the end of the game work?
I don't know. I never looked it up. We talked about it, and then I never bothered to.
We just shake your hand and then I go home.
I gotta take you pictures of my tiles before you. When we go down, remind me to take pictures of the tiles I want you to mock up, so that I can send them on the Slack.
Oh, okay.
Because all the connector pieces I was talking about.
Yeah. Just sketch them out by hand. That'll work.
Okay, well then we'll find a piece of paper.
There's we don't.
You don't have any
All
paper.
right. Privates don't pay because they
We're a
don't
paperless
exist.
house.
Game
So
ends.
who goes first?
Hold on. After the first complete set of ORs in purple phase, after the first complete set of ORs in the purple phase.
Oh, so if we bought it this round, we would finish this round, and then have one more round.
The game ends after the first set of ORs. It says the first complete set. So I suspect that means if you trigger it, you do a set, unless it's. Yeah, I think that makes sense, right? Because you're never going to trigger it in a stock round. You're always still going to be in here. You're going to hit a final stock round and then do a set of 4.
Eventually, it'll just be math.
I hate helping out other people get to the goal. It just seems wrong.
You want to pay $120 to buy a coal token?
No,
Okay, then you can't run the coal fields.
I don't want to run the coal fields.
Great.
Don't put that tile there.
Okay.
Let someone else do it.
Fine.
What else can I do?
That makes sense.
Curve it away.
Um,
Is this your system?
Yes.
yeah.
So you have 2 actions.
I guess I'll upgrade that if I
Okay,
can.
X. Or a
X
special one.
or the special.
That's-
Do you want to
But
go?
anything you want.
Do you want to go through there?
Do you want to go
I
through
don't
it?
care. Sure, yeah.
Okay, then you don't want that one. Otherwise, it's that special one that nobody goes through.
Ah.
Except for me.
Yeah, that's no good.
No one cares about you.
So that's probably not what you want.
It's probably not it.
And then I can add a. Let's see, where can I?
You're gonna
add
be
a yellow
yellow.
that's legal that doesn't cost me anything.
Get into a mountain. That doesn't matter because you upgraded no green.
I don't care. I don't think I do.
Then don't do
It doesn't
anything.
matter. Okay. Oh
You're-
darn it! I don't operate. Sucks.
Sucks.
So I could buy that one, but that seems dumb.
You might as well just eat it, Andy.
So 5, 6, 7, 8. And then when that one goes, I'm at the spend $900,
Yep.
assuming that it lasts that long.
Shawn, your system is. I think your system's
I
up.
should be able to make a nice 8.
Shawn, your system's
Right.
up.
Well, I guess I'll do that.
Do you want to pay $120?
I will pay $120.
To get one of the coal tokens.
I want a coal token.
Right there.
Look at that.
Oh, not that one. The one that says coal on it.
Oh,
Yeah, those are blocking markers.
Oh, those
we
right.
haven't used it all for some reason. It's not blocking anything.
When we hit the purple phase, you block things. I mean, I don't know what.
Those hometowns is what I remember.
Yeah, that's probably right.
And then I get an upgrade.
Or another yellow.
Or 2 more yellows.
2 more, yeah. Or, I believe 2.
You wanted to do that, didn't
2
you?
yellows?
This guy could actually do that.
Because you have $80?
Yeah.
Can you get there?
No. Yes.
You can't
Yeah.
get-
He's right here. He's this guy.
It's this way.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I'm not. I can't build this one, but I can build this
Yeah,
one.
he can't. No,
Yeah.
see, this is not a legal move.
Yeah, right.
But this is a legal move.
Totally legal.
So,
Okay.
yeah, he couldn't. Why were those coal tokens not? Oh, I don't know. I don't know where the coal tokens go.
Oh, they go in the coal mine.
All right,
Put
fine.
them
Put
down
them
there
on.
in the coal
Put
mine.
them on the coal mine.
Mm.
Coal.
There's a lot of pressure. Actually, like the designers watching us.
I forgot what I was doing.
You were sucking die.
Probably. Yes, blocking stations go in any unparred home. Who's it's?
So what? 5 of them left. 6 of them. 1, 2, 3.
There's a bunch.
6. 6.
I'm not wearing my ink very well. One, 2, 3. Oh, I'm gonna run up here. 1,
Does it last a while?
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
MC's gonna finish up
one
nicely. He's
goes
gonna
there
be at
and-
132 by the time it's all done. I like that.
1, 2, 3. Maybe I shouldn't have built that one. Is there another one that I can build that does me any kind of good?
Who's gonna buy that diesel?
Somebody needs to change the game. Alright, so this one was 36 times 2, right? 72.
What? Hold on.
My 2 threes.
Yeah, that's what it was before.
Okay.
Your 2 3s were 72. That is
Right.
correct.
And then
Your 8.
an 8. I'm not even running that cold token. Because that's only like a 3. 1, 2, 3. Where I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which is about what I was running for before.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is what it is.
It's not what I need.
Count that 5 up and tell me what you get.
So 5,
8.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19.
19.
81. Right?
1.
91.
91.
91.
That's close.
I still didn't make 100.
You just
637. So I guess I'll just pay that out.
I guess.
Well,
Well, I mean, I don't know. You really want to like?
I mean, we could actually call it.
We gotta see if Andy goes bankrupt.
I don't think I'm gonna go bankrupt.
I don't think you
Unless
are
somebody
either.
buys a diesel. Then.
No, I think.
And even then, I would sell these.
we're just
shares.
spinning our wheels right now.
I mean, if somebody
Yeah,
buys a
I
diesel,
wouldn't
you don't go
matter.
bankrupt either because you can sell a bunch of stuff.
Right, yeah, I got stuff to sell.
So, I mean,
And I
I-
got money. So, you know,
I got permanent trains. I'm just hanging out now.
I need one more permanent train.
Shawn needs one more permanent train.
It would be nice to make him use his 3Ds.
Yeah, but you got to pay it out of pocket. That's the whole thing, right? You pay $900. It's not $900 is not nothing.
That's not nothing.
But it's not. It's $700. $690. Are you done?
Yeah.
I think it's me.
Yep, 2.
Ah!
I mean, we buy a lot of shares. Well, maybe not. Oh, because we're not going to be there, so I could actually do
Who's next?
Me.
I mean, I kind of feel like we should just call it.
No matter to me.
I want to run this because I've been waiting the whole game. I've been waiting the whole game to get to
That's
this
fine.
point. So,
I want to buy a diesel. I'm
Okay.
going to buy a diesel.
Can I get a Brown City
Erie
upgrade?
will buy this 80, and then the next turn, then Canadian
I need
Pacific.
a Brown
Brown
City
City
upgrade.
diesel.
X for basketball.
Basketball.
Because you put it there, and I'm like, you can't put a basketball down there.
I was moving it out of the way. I can have an upgrade. I'm sorry, I can have a yellow. Okay. So then that's a 3, and that's a 3. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3 is 11, 15, 30.
NKP.
Yeah. And then another 30 because I go across the other way.
That's 60.
Yeah.
Then 2 6s?
And then 2 6s. There's just there's just stuff.
You don't have enough.
No, there's not enough track because I've been doing the upgrades. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's not bad.
5, 6, 10, 15, 19, 22.
Which one is this?
Yeah, plus
So
22.
82.
Yeah. And then 8 and 6 is 14.
10, 1, 2, 3, 4. 96.
Yeah. I guess it's only $480. So I got 5 of them. All right. And then it was 90, 96. It's 150, 92.
NKP.
Move me and
okay.
flip me. Yeah. Cool. I got to run those things that I
I
did.
think B&M is next.
B and M. We get to the next stock round. Oh man! So if we don't hit the diesels this stock round, there's 7 more ORs.
Because we'll do,
Because we'll
The
go to the
round
stock
that-
round and we'll do that. We'll start trigger purple, so we'll go through here.
and then we'll do one more round.
And
of
then we'll
purple.
do, yeah, that's a lot. That's probably too much.
Because
Probably.
I'm pretty sure I'm waiting.
Pretty sure.
Pretty sure.
I want to buy diesel,
But if you buy a diesel this OR, we're only gonna do one more set.
I can't do it this OR because of timing it. I don't think I can make it work.
Well, what do you have left? You have the Erie.
I could do it. I
Get
could
the
buy
Erie and the
this,
MC?
this- I could buy this one. So
Yeah.
I'll do that.
The Erie buys that. You buy a diesel for.
And then the MC will buy the diesel.
The MC buys the diesel, which is going to cost you
Another 600.
What do you have there? Do you have 4?
4,
Oh.
5, 60,
And then it runs for what
550.
it did, 38.
So I have to come up with $50.
So you'll sell a
Also,
share of the
also
Erie.
one
And it
share
runs
of
for
the-
38. So
Who's that?
B&M.
It's 38.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
So then, I guess once you hit that diesel, we can.
And that'll murder your guys' big, huge trains, and then you'll be
Yeah,
slightly more down to earth. That'll make me feel better.
yeah. And then, I mean, if you buy the diesel this round, we'll do the stock round. There's not going to be a ton of stuff going on in the stock
You can
round.
just calculate it out.
Well, it'll be buy all the shares that you can. Shawn will buy several hundred shares,
Right.
and then he'll win.
You got
Because there's no share limits. You just buy until there's nothing left, right?
I don't know that I like that rule. I think share limits is always a good thing.
I
No.
think it depends on the. Well, I mean, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
I mean, if you go into a stock round with $2,500 and we show up with
I
700,
think
you just buy
Erie
like
is
12
actually
stocks,
next.
right?
so. Erie will operate. There's nothing left for him to upgrade, so I think he's going to be just the same.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3, and then 2 debts.
You could upgrade this.
Yeah, I guess I could.
Because
I don't know if that's going to matter
Where's the doohickey?
because once I get my 6, go ahead and upgrade it. It's
Yeah,
fine.
but see, like if you do this, you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh yeah. Well, right now I'm doing 3, so 1, 2, 3.
Okay,
and
fine.
then-
You're doing a
so
3.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 doubled. Is that right?
Yeah, sure.
That seems less than I had last time. How did I get 18 last time?
Oh,
3, 1, 2, 3.
You did this.
Oh, hey, that one's more. 1, 2, 3. So, and then this did and that did.
okay.
So 2,
5,
5,
9,
9,
10,
10,
17,
17
34.
doubled. It's 34. So
I don't know how you were at
I
when you were
probably
at.
cheated.
Maybe you were running.
Um,
Yeah, maybe you did math wrong.
Yeah, maybe you're just done.
So he's going
Maybe
to
you're
withhold
Maybe you're just a big old dummy. Who is this? Wait,
340.
hold up. Who's this?
Erie.
Erie runs over here. That's why you're doing
That's
math wrong.
why. No kidding, yeah. Get my companies mixed up. Lordy.
You started
I'm getting
pointing over
old.
here. I just
I
assumed
know.
you knew what you were
I'm
doing.
sorry. I'm
Your
old and
Erie
stupid.
runs 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
But you can build here. You can.
Well, it's 1, 2, 3.
3, yeah. That's the 3. So there
I mean,
we go.
but
So
why would you take
5,
that?
9, 10, 18 doubled is 36.
That's where
Right
you're
where I
at.
need to be. Okay. So I ain't building. Screw that.
Are you withholding?
I'm withholding.
You have withheld.
So 350, 360. He's going to go.
Okay.
And now it's MC's turn.
What about me? Oh, because I'm back at 95. All right, fine.
Because you suck, that's why.
You suck.
So MC does
Is
not
the-
have train.
Is
He's
the
gonna,
goal to leave the salted caramel bar there until someone eats it?
It's yours.
oh, hey, thanks.
It's a trap.
Don't do it on my turn because
All
I'm
right.
all distracted.
All right, do your turn. Do your turn.
So my turn's easy. I'll do that upgrade down there.
All right.
Now that it's that company's actual turn.
Yeah.
He has no train, so he's going to go back and flip.
Yeah.
And he will buy diesel. Ooh.
Dunzo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. No.
Oops.
Yep. Better.
There.
All right.
I have 3 permanent trains.
Okay. Now you can eat that.
And no money.
The Norfolk.
Is it any good? Oh, very salty.
It's a salted caramel bar. You goofus.
I'll be able to buy a couple of shares. I guess that's something.
Neat.
So these
8,
companies are automatically
12,
out of the
13.
game now?
Yeah.
You can't start new companies.
Well, that's good. Otherwise, you'd be starting a bunch of new companies, making even more money.
Yeah, probably.
Here, you can take this. I'll just use one of my station markers for that.
These are kind of tasty.
I wanted peanut butter bars, but I ended up with those.
Right.
I did it. I
We
ran.
made it in the end. It's time for a stock round. Who's number one?
Thank God.
Jingling.
Okay, hold up. Somebody bought a purple, right? Locking station markers.
Director shares may not be purchased from IPO. Look at that.
Oh, butts. I gotta upgrade that thing.
$300.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. New York Central, Baltimore and Ohio, the Missouri Pacific, the Illinois Central, Chesapeake and Ohio.
There's 6.
Okay, all right.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Now,
See
they tell us we did something
the
wrong.
rules when the blocking station markers are placed. Purple phase. I guess I should have been placed when Andy bought this purple, which he did at the end of.
I was the last guy to
Right.
operate, so.
So that was blocked, which I didn't run through it. So that doesn't
Right.
change anything.
Because you were there.
It shouldn't change anything.
I
It
ran. I
was the end of
terminated
this guy's
there.
phase who was last to operate, so. Like, just make sure we didn't miss something, I guess.
I may be at $5, or maybe I'll just build that instead. Whatever. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna fix it later if I have to. Shawn, you should just start buying stuff.
Well, it's just normal.
Just normal.
Stock away.
rules. Just normal.
Well, I guess I take
He's got $2,500
Uh-huh.
in cash.
Yeah. I mean, he won hours ago. We're finishing the game because we're finishing the game.
Yes.
No, we'll buy one of these. For,
We're not finishing.
I'm wondering if I'm beating you. I don't know. I don't think so. I think
How
it's
much?
close.
I got $600. How much do you have?
Less than that in
All right.
cash. But I got some
I mean, you
good
got a bunch of
ratings.
stuff going on. Yeah.
Right. This thing's going to jump up 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
So. On my turn, I'll buy brown. How much are browns? 116. CPR, please.
It's 115.
All those 116.
Well, we were on that square before. We said 115.
Okay. It looked like a 6 from this angle.
It could be a 6, but the last time it was 115.
So, might as well try to show some love for my own company, I suppose.
Your company sucks.
That's a 6.
It is a 6.
Yeah.
What's a 6?
That's 116 out of 115.
Okay. I bought a thing.
What'd you buy?
One of mine.
Old.
I got 2 trains.
Exactly.
You have 1 train.
$200.
I have more trains. I believe the calculus is more trains is better than fewer trains.
I'm not wrong. I have all mine. What is yours?
130.
That one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the NKT.
Yeah, it's 130.
That one, 130.
How much is it? 130.
It's because it's pink and blue, and that's what was really confusing me. Get the yellow tape on.
Buy one of these for 141. There it is. And Shawn buys everything else.
I still got stuff to buy.
Oh, you got money?
I ended up with a bunch more money than you.
Yeah, that's true.
I bought my permanent train out of pocket before you bought yours,
Right.
so I paid less.
Hey, I got one of each.
All I gotta do is beat Andy. That's
That's
what
pretty
we're
much
going
that's
for?
the low bar we're working on.
I think
right
you're
here.
got a shot at it, but I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, I don't know either. Are you passing out for the rest of the round?
Yeah, I passed. I
All
get
right.
the number 1.
You're number 1.
You're number 1.
Yes. I'm going to go first in the next stock round.
Cool. Awesome. That doesn't have a train, right?
This one doesn't have a
So I'm not gonna buy any shares of that one.
You probably shouldn't buy any shares of that one.
What's where's Andy at? Andy's got an 8E. What's that? 116? Is that what was decided?
Yeah.
Yep.
I got all these ones. So
Can't really- Let's just keep going. I'll take another one of these. What? Oh, I'll take a Michigan Central.
No, you won't. What's a diesel do as far as it can go?
that hits everything.
It's two.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Everything. I mean, it's like a 1830 diesel.
That'll be nice. So before Michigan Central's turn, I should try to build more track that connects into a bunch of stuff.
Shawn, over to you.
I just keep buying things.
You're not going to buy mine?
By yours, it goes up.
No, it doesn't, because there's one in the thing.
No.
Just like there's one in yours.
Oh, they don't ever go up.
Right.
They never go
Oh,
up.
yeah. All right.
You might as well buy the rest of the yellows too.
Hold
right?
on, I got a turn.
Oh, aren't you out of money yet?
No, I'm almost out of money.
Hurry up.
You hurry up. You shut up.
I'm trying to see if I can make a really cool diesel run here.
I
gotta
got
get
105 for an
connected
Erie.
into everything else. And I got
Shawn,
so he can play two yellows. 1, 2.
see the oh, I don't, that is not. It doesn't actually tell me anything.
I mean,
Uh-oh. What would you do?
I mean, it helps if you tell us what the rule is, because we're trying to play and read the rules, and we're obviously not getting them all right.
Yeah, but it's
House rules.
100.
Pass.
Are you done?
I'm buying. I have $105 for an Erie. I mean, if it's the case that it does go up, then I'll deal with that later. C1222. Thank you. I gotta find this and play the game.
I'm not sure that get right. I don't think there's anything left. Oh no, they're still Boston's. You can buy more. You don't want them necessarily.
I can't buy any more.
Oh, that's right. You're at the max. So I think you're done buying two now, right?
All right.
Is that all?
At the end of the stock round, there
Where's
are photo companies left
oh,
in
yeah,
both
yeah,
the
you can buy
IPO.
those.
Okay. If they have no shares left in the IPO or the bank pool, so it will move up. Do you want to not buy mine then?
Oh, no.
Ah.
Are you done buying things?
I have $5 left, so I'm gonna let it ride. I'm not the okay. Okay,
So this one doesn't count against that.
it counts in the
For-
sense that
yeah.
it is not in the bank pool or the IPO.
It's kind of like a
Normal
yeah.
in other rules, they will state if they are held entirely by players.
Right.
This is it says
Slightly different.
something else, so it is not the same rule.
Got it.
All right.
So everybody's gonna go up.
Except for Boston.
Not Boston.
Yeah.
Did you
I
buy?
get to
You
go
bought
up-
all of those?
I get to go up twice.
Yeah.
I mean, why not, right?
Why not?
Okay.
Guess you can.
I can't dump. Where you're like, you can dump it on me. No, I can't.
I'm gonna buy every stock that's in the entire stock market.
He missed some. All
Those are
right.
mine. I can't buy those.
Yeah.
Well, then let's take us through the end of the stock round so we can bump these up properly, Andy.
Sold out.
No,
Sold
you're
out.
supposed,
Erie?
You're supposed to go ahead and
you're supposed to do that
Whatever.
because there's more
because
matters.
yeah, move it up one. Yes. No.
No.
Yes. I just really want to torment you.
Yes,
yes,
and
yes,
yes,
yes, and yes.
and yes, yes. Boom, boom.
Oui, oui, monsieur.
All right.
Okay.
4 ORs.
Jeez.
Privates pay.
All right. Just make with the thing, Shawn. Figure out your route. Let's get this on. Let's get on with
Was
it.
it me?
151.
I'm at 140.
Yeah.
Let's finish the execution.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to pick up that one. Or I could do 3 yellows, right?
Mhm.
For $40.
Coal. I love coal. I would prefer to burn styrofoam if I had the option, but I'll take coal if it's available.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Did you have a coal marker?
I do.
Okay. I believe you.
So 5. 5.
It's your play.
13, 17, 22, 24, 30. Right?
Okay.
Is that a 6?
That's 6.
30, 34, 41.
Okay.
So 41.
Who's that?
Green.
Green. It's a far cry
Just
from where-
41?
Just 41.
Not 141?
Yeah.
Well, he's down to one train
287.
from a much
Like
larger
4,
number
including a bunch of.
I mean, I could get a diesel
by withholding.
by choosing.
Yeah,
Right.
and then raising it out of pocket. Do you
Right.
want? Do you want to?
I mean, what else am I going to do with this money?
Do you think that you're going to pay off $900 in the interim 3 rounds?
Probably.
Well,
I mean,
let's-
900, 800,
let's-
700 and something.
Okay, so let's just do a quick thought experiment.
Okay.
Okay. So you pay out, you get your money. You elect to buy a train out of pocket by paying $700 and some odd dollars. I'm gonna hypothetically just throw out 750 because it's a nice round number, right? So then you need to come up with that needs to come up with $25. No, right? Hold on. That train needs to pay you $750. $751 to make
Right.
it worth it. Okay.
Over
So
3 runs.
Over 3 runs.
It's $250.
So then, but you only get 60%.
70%.
You get 70%, just like I said.
So do I have a 30?
A 36 or a 30, yeah.
Yeah,
Do you have a 36 on that run?
of course you do.
I don't know what you were running before. I assume it was like around.
It was running that way.
So, yeah, so you've tapped like this, right?
Right. So it's over
So-
here.
You'd be up in the
I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
I'll just leave that be.
Yeah, it's like the question is, can you do it? And it's like, probably, right?
But I don't need to. So
Right,
I'll just do that.
Okay.
So 287.
I wonder if you could. Now I'm curious.
But we don't need to worry about it.
Who's up next?
Move him
this
and
one?
flip him.
It's cranky.
I know, I'm
Yeah,
super
okay.
cranky.
Next is 140. NKP.
The
North
Mohawk and
Korean police.
Hudson gave him 70%?
Yeah.
He's asking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was I traded in the share of the Mohawk and Hudson.
Oat straw and hay.
I really cheated if that's not the case.
Ooh.
Oh, cool. It works.
Yeah, there was a real long pause. I'm like,
Uh,
whatever. We'll put an asterisk on it. We'll just make you the loser, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Just make you the loser. Andy, what were you oohing? Were you
That
oohing?
really helps me.
Are you gonna?
That helps my diesel. I'm going to be going all over the damn place.
Well,
It's
maybe
gonna be awesome.
I need to block you then.
No, don't do that. Keep going.
You don't need money though.
No, I'm broke.
All right, well then I don't need to worry about you token me out. Maybe Shawn will though. I don't know why.
I'll just build around you.
What's that?
Just build around you.
it's fine. Just build around.
Do-do-do.
Three, 5, 6, then 1. Is that right?
Nope.
Maybe nope. I don't know why I listen to you. You're full of shit. You lying sack of shit. But see, now I'm worried that Shawn's gonna token me, and I don't want to. I don't want to get
Sean's
tokened.
not going to token you.
I won't token.
All right.
We're playing an honorable ending here.
I mean, he already gave us the mercy kill.
Right.
So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that is 7, 11, 15, 24, 27 for the NKP.
NKP. There it is.
And then 7, 11, 12, 17, 22, 25.
27 and 25, I believe, is 52.
Okay.
Or thereabouts.
Thereabouts.
Paid out.
Yeah, paid out.
To withhold and buy another diesel.
I don't know that I need that kind of trouble in my life.
That's a Jeremiah move.
That's
right
a
there.
Jeremiah move right there.
Move and flip. Hurry
Yeah,
up, get your money.
What was it, 52?
Right there, 52.
God.
Look at the marker. Man, 127 is next.
I'm not taking this share. Did you take this money?
I did. I mean, it didn't matter. But
I took it.
Oh shoot!
Fine.
This one went. He made money.
It goes over here. It doesn't go into my. It doesn't go.
$41.
I can put it in my personal.
Oh, sorry. What's happened so far?
40.
I ran.
Yeah, you have run and I have run.
Okay, what did you run for?
52.
Okay. I now have other people's shares.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to pay attention to that.
156.
Yeah. Next. You're like Andy. Next.
Oh.
Next. Oh, that guy. He ain't got no train.
The trainless wonder.
Trainless wonder.
Trainless and brainless.
Well, it is just everything is just all the way connected.
Mhm.
All right, so I will buy
You buy a coal token?
a coal token. Because I like coal tokens.
Now he's gonna run for like $1 million.
Oh, I go back.
I mean, not right now.
Not yet, but yeah.
9.
$900. Okay, next. CPR. Probably.
You didn't want a token?
I said I was not going to token.
Oh, that's
He
right. you
said he
you
wasn't
weren't
going to token.
Duh. If we had that big discussion.
Again,
CPR
he doesn't.
next?
He doesn't need to windmill jam on us. It's already got us.
Yeah.
I'm willing to calculate out after this set.
Yeah.
After this thing, unless there's.
Well, I'll have to do my.
I mean, you got to figure it out.
Yeah, I got to figure that out.
But I'm also probably just going to run mine as is and just take it. I don't really need to do anything else. I just wanted to run the two of them.
Oh, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4.
5.
Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7,
Do you have
8.
a build?
Oh yeah, I got a build too.
Oh, that's fine.
Eight
Just go that way.
E's.
It doesn't
Yeah, just
matter.
go the
yeah.
other way.
That's a 5, but that's a 5. So
Right, yeah.
it doesn't matter.
And 80 skip dits, right?
8E. God, remember, I don't know if there was an 8D. It was 8 stops, but it was double.
Oh, yeah.
God.
So
Now, what happens?
Yeah.
That's like the third train that comes out.
Well, the train costs like $2,400.
12, 20, 25, 29,
32,
32,
35, 37.
37. I'll take
32, 35, 40.
40?
32?
Yeah.
35, 40.
All right, 40.
Sorry.
Fine, give him the 40.
I'm usually wrong with that, so I had to like triple check.
So 40. So get your money.
This is who?
I like that.
CPR, Brown.
I like Andy. It's 40. Get your money. Just. All right. I've moved and flipped you. Gosh, who is
Matters,
next? I think the Erie's next.
Erie.
Is that 108?
That looks like 108.
Yes. I thought it was 103.
It can't be 103 because that'd be an increase of $1.
Oh, okay. It sucks.
Wait,
I didn't
hold
want
on.
him to go
$2.
first.
It's 108.
I guess it doesn't matter.
It's 100.
Oh, you can see it on there.
It is
So,
unfortunate
I got
that
a
the,
diesel.
that the split is like
So
on the numbers.
I'm going to do the whole map. So add
Do
up
it.
every spot on the map.
With who? The
With my
Erie?
diesels driving all
Oh,
over.
no,
the
the
place.
MC. Okay.
That's who's going next, right?
Figure out the route.
Make me do it.
Yes!
All
you can't
right.
just wave your hands at the board.
You're going to go like this, and go here.
We'll just start counting them up.
Yeah.
I got to make sure I know what the path is. He's going to go into here.
And he goes straight
through here. You go into here. He's got to upgrade here. That's what I need to do.
You said the whole board, but he gets to there. That's hardly the whole
Right.
board. There's like this, that you didn't even touch this.
So what
Not even
if
close.
instead I went down south and up this way then?
Do you have a coal token?
No.
Then you can't go through here.
Shut up.
I'll build that and get a coal token, and then you can go through there. And then you
I
stop.
gotta
And then
pay
you
for
stop
that.
there instead. Wait.
You have to do it from the east.
Yeah,
Go through
because
it.
you can't go through it. But it doesn't matter. He doesn't have any money.
Well, there's that.
It's largely
It's largely an elephant.
It's largely an elephant.
And I ended up over here is where I
Yeah, you
ended.
stopped there.
Okay.
You're like the whole board, and they're like,
I
count
was,
it up.
You know I was joking. So what I need to do
I don't know.
is try to get past
I've met
that.
you before.
Stupid mountains everywhere.
It's rotten with mountains, like the East Coast.
I mean, it's just like the east
It's
coast.
just like the East Coast.
If I get in here, I can't get. I guess. Dang it! And I can't upgrade that because of its dumbness.
Yeah,
It's printed on the board.
I kind of wanted to, like, I'm going to come through.
Yeah.
I come through here.
No, there's
and
a
then
blue
you're like,
line right there that says no.
No.
There's like this, no, this.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
That's probably the best route.
How
I
did
don't
you get
care.
to
So
70%?
6,
It's like I just took a 7.
7,
What?
8,
what?
Yeah, you're fine.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
20.
20, 24.
25.
Oh, 25,
30.
30,
5.
35,
38.
38. That's 8 that way. It's going to be more this way. What was that? 38, 39,
Mhm.
44, 42, 47.
47.
Not bad. That's Michigan. Whatever. 47. 470. So I'll take 500.
Where'd your token go?
I don't know. I don't care.
Which one is this? The
This
Erie?
is the one that I own.
He gets $470. So we have to set it because I can't have you counting that up again. I can't.
I
just
have
can't.
one somewhere.
I can't
think
deal with
it
you
got-
waving your hand to the board going, count it up.
I was just trying to.
I know. I understand, Andy.
All right.
We have a good...
I don't agree, but I understand.
Erie is next.
I mean, this is a game we sit here and we joke with each other for a long
Erie.
time.
Erie has.
And if I didn't like you doing it, I just wouldn't show up.
1, 2, 3.
Where's the brown... Oh, brown Baltimore never upgrades. That's a bummer.
That sucks. 2, 3. This will count dits, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's do it. 5, 10, 15, 28. Well, that don't make no sense.
Who are you
Oh,
running?
because he had a doubler before.
Because he used to be a doubler.
Yeah. What did I say? I already forgot
28.
the number. 28. That sucks.
You suck. I mean, you should run the company better.
Train ever. I'm gonna fire that guy. 28.
Isn't that you?
1, 2, 3, 4,
It's
5,
like getting
6.
a 5 in like a regular game.
Yeah.
Like, I got a permanent train, and then you're like,
I
in the
know.
game is like a 22. Like, this just permanent train is trash.
You're in it for 28, Shawn.
28.
Yeah.
Which one's this one?
Erie.
Erie.
I mean, you're going to be real disappointed in Norfolk and Western.
Well,
Norfolk?
not really. I mean,
Norfolk? Yeah, I mean, it was...
it was what it
But
was.
you're making more money than leaving it sitting in your pocket.
Yeah.
So it's just
disappointing.
disappointing.
Is it really
All
just
right.
that down there?
Yep. I had a plan where I was going to try and do some system shenanigans, and then I ended up being short, and then the game was like, nah, we're done here. It just blew past me, and I'm like, well,
So in 62, there's the same kind of thing. You get to a certain point, and then
Mhm.
you can't start new companies.
Right.
And so it always is like really before you want it to be.
Right.
So you're like, okay, next turn, I'm going to have a ton of money. I'm going to start a couple companies. And it's like every time I'm like, no, we do this. This is it.
and you're like,
So we
I
figured out
was
what
You're
that,
like,
what that point is. You're
Right.
like, oh, so this is the last round to start companies.
Right.
If you want to actually
and
do
those
anything.
trains are by letters, so it's like A through H,
Ah.
and the H triggers the end, and it's like, hey, somebody bought a D. Okay, well, we've entered the end game.
Yeah.
We've entered the death spiral,
figured it out.
right? There's a bunch of trains left,
It's
but
like-
it doesn't matter.
It's like,
right, because they're all going to get bought
Because
out.
the way you can get there's a lot of escapes
it's
from.
just like this, where it's all of a sudden there's just money. Money flows in.
Yeah.
Well, in that one, it's like you can just refinance. You can just make money up out of nowhere, basically. So
Yeah.
it's like someone buys a D, you're like, well, we're going to do another stock round. This is it.
Yeah.
I wasn't wasn't ready.
I wasn't ready. I had so much money.
Yeah. All right. This runs for 16.
Who's that?
The Norfolk.
Oof.
Yeah.
NKP?
No. Put that back. The NW.
Oh, that weird looking
Yeah.
one. Hey, you made money. You went up from 13.
Yeah. Whatever.
All right, that was the Erie. No, the Erie did.
Erie's
The Erie
done.
and the Norfolk went.
All right.
I'm done. I'm done locking stuff in. I don't need
I
to
don't
build
think
anymore.
I need to build
Okay.
anymore. Either. I'm done.
I just need to count out my diesel route.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4,
As soon as you figure that out,
5, 6,
I can leave this all here and we can play.
7,
Don't worry about it.
8,
I love that they put like
Alright.
a model number on this. Oh, this is the KK83712S.
8, 12. Nope. Start there.
You can go farther because you can go through Boston.
Yeah, but I'm stuck in here. So.
Yeah.
The Boston?
I mean, Boston.
Oh, because you can't get
I
past
can't get-
this.
Right. I can't
Or
get,
that. Okay.
Right. So it's like
So
I
you
can
go,
start here.
Yeah, so then you go that way.
8, 9, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 26, 31, 32, 36, 40, 46, 47, 48, 49, 54.
Not bad.
Should have bought some of those. You told me those were going to be bad.
Yeah. So
Yeah, you lied.
I like 320.
So, okay. Well, you're going to run that.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, hang on.
You were just counting it. Now that you know what it is, now we can do the final countdown.
The final countdown.
Right. So
Okay.
we're just going to take
We're just
3
gonna,
times these values.
Yes, that is correct. So, you get out the big chips.
Andy's got some big chips.
There's a few over here. I don't need them.
I was like, Andy's not going to need those. Don't worry about him. Poor man. Yeah, now we're talking. Just keep them coming. Just don't even mind setting them down. Just move them right into the thing. Okay.
So starting with the Oshkosh.
It's going to run 3 times.
So 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
And it's going to pay out 3 times 41. 123 for me.
All right. So which one was this one?
Oshkosh. OSH.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah,
That's you.
So 41 times 7 times 3, 860. 78.
Could have shut this down like 10:30.
What?
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I'm just.
I'm having fun.
No, I had a great
All
time.
right, next
I'm
one is
laughing.
NKP.
I'm LOL and all.
It moves forward
IRL.
3.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
And it pays 52 times 3. None of these matter to me anymore. It's like
52.
too poor to own.
You're too poor to own things.
Yeah.
3, 468. Okay. Next.
Next is CPR. 1, 2, 3.
Make sure you don't want to hold.
It pays 40.
40.
2, 4.
So 600.
Try to keep your. Yeah.
No, he's not doing it.
Oh, that's all
mine's
cash.
not.
Anyway.
Mine's not hard. so-
Just keep your cash separate from stocks.
right. Yeah.
And so this is already all cash. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, who's next? Just do the MC. It's fine.
Oh, here. This one's next.
Yep.
The Boston.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
we said that's 54, right?
54. You're the only one who gets any.
Yep.
And no one cares. No one cares, Shawn.
Yeah. Jerk.
72.
Then we do the MC. 1, 2, 3.
And you just get 470 times 3, right?
Yeah.
So you just take 2130.
Really? Wow.
470 times 3.
Wrong. 12.
1410.
There you go. That's
I don't know
it.
what was in there before. 470 times 3. It's 1410. I don't know what
Take
happened.
1,500 and put back 90. Does that work for you?
I guess.
15,
The Erie runs for 28.
Erie's 28. What have I got of those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Here we go.
168 times 3.
Here's the big winner. Norfolk runs for 16.
504.
All right. Yeehaw!
Now we just do our stock values.
I'm going to color up my cash first because I don't want to try and make... I don't want a huge mess, but
a little bit of a mess.
But a little bit of a mess. I do enjoy a good mess. Speaking of, I was dumped it on the ground.
So 246.
The Norfolk was the big winner today.
46.
I guess it also ran.
Erie's 133. 798.
This is the best part of the show.
This is absolutely the best part of the show. Is this whoever gets the tallest stack wins, right? By coloring up to make yourself lose?
That's why Tim always wins.
That's why Tim... That's why Tim always wins. Oh man, I love that. He's like, they're all either, it's the same thing, or
100.
it's 100. But never like at a time when you can easily just tell the difference, right?
Fine. And then MC 1670. I like owning the entire company. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, that was a good idea.
You can do that in 1862 as well, Andy.
But
He doesn't want to. He doesn't want that.
650, 60, 70. Okay, so now I can combine and color.
Are you keeping your cash separate from your stocks?
Okay, yeah. So that's here. So
That's what Shawn wanted you to do.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, because then when we write it down separately and you just kind of see the different values. You've already taken your stock value.
They're on the stock values are here. This is my cash. I haven't added it up. I guess I could have. You know, I can munge them all together now, right?
I'm saying,
Yeah.
you could what?
Munge them all together.
Yes.
Mix them up.
Yeah, I know what. From context, I'm able to determine what you mean by this.
No, we had
What
that.
language I was speaking.
Yeah.
And
It seems like a lot of money, but then I look over at these other stacks. I'm like, holy crap.
Like, that's pretty good, right? Mm-mm.
Nope,
Mm-mm.
not really.
Nope. What's the opposite of real good?
Yep.
Real bad? Yeah.
That makes 1,000.
Can't believe you're still taking stuff, Shawn. Nah, I'm in there first.
I mean, you're still taking stuff.
Yeah, but it's bad. But it's worse.
50. Next 200.
Oh, these are on the same spot. That's awesome.
Makes it easy. Makes it 50. All right. Hey, look at that. That's a 25.
Look at that.
Looky here.
Look out, cookout. We keep getting more viewers. I don't know why.
because this is riveting
Exciting,
television.
yeah.
This is riveting television movie.
One,
Ugh. That's disappointing.
I'm gonna put that in memory. I'll remember it.
Sorry. Yes. Just as you said.
$71.84 was my total. Did you beat me?
I haven't even started. I have yet to begin, Andy.
Man, hurry up.
I'm going slower now. What did you end up with?
7,184.
I have
Almost
I have like
split.
$4,000.
So I had about 3,500. I have 3,575 in cash and 36 and change, 36.69 in stocks.
Yeah, I have less than you.
I beat you. It's because you dumped this on.
I know. I thought that was a hot move, but in this game, apparently it's not.
Well,
I don't know.
At first, I was kind of like, oh man.
Yeah.
But then I was like, hey, it's an opportunity to buy an entire company.
Yeah,
It was
I
a
guess,
little bit of a garbage company being where it was.
Right.
Where it was.
Yeah.
But still, I think I feel
You
like
need-
I did good with having a company all by
stocks.
myself.
Yeah, you did wrong.
Stocks were, hold on, 3,659.
659.
Make
Cash
that
was?
3,669. I forgot to count this 10.
Can I do that? Can I just add more?
Mhm.
More in?
Yeah, Eldon taught me that.
Well,
And my cash
Cash.
was 3,575.
And your total? You already did that, right?
I gotta add 10 to it. Hang on a minute.
it's impossible to figure out.
Memory. Oh, I cleared the memory. Damn it.
You can't just add it together. That'd be impossible.
7.5 plus 3, 6, 6, 9 equals 7,244.
Again?
I'm sorry, what do you want first?
Give me something. But just tell me what it is.
Cash on hand.
Yeah.
2304. Stocks?
Uh-huh.
2934.
You want to add that up, Andy?
2934 plus
It's 5238.
304. I concur.
What was it?
5238.
We need a quorum.
One more.
And now the big one.
What if Andy and I team up? And
Well,
form-
then you win. Yeah. I mean, I didn't win by that much.
I actually did a lot
Oh, yeah?
better than I thought I was
Oh,
going
yeah?
to. Yeah. He's going to be in the 9,000s, 8,000s.
Is that like $2,000 ahead of you? That's a lot.
So I have 4,393 in stocks, and 37.89 in cash for 81.82.
Oh,
less
okay.
than $1,000.
Okay.
Holy crap, that's closer than I thought.
I mean, paying out $480 directly into your pocket was
Yeah, well, this was
or $400, whatever
Right.
you made for that.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, $4,700. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a
By
thing.
the time I got that diesel, yeah. So,
Oh, my back. All right, Andy, what do you think?
it's all right.
Yeah.
I don't think we played it well,
No, I don't
No.
think we played it well.
but so we were this is one that you need to play a few times. But truth is, this is the only time we really get to play games, so we just stream everything that we do. So
Well, I mean,
you
we'll
kinda
play.
see what you see.
I'm sure we'll play it again. I told him we would play it at least twice, and I'd like to play it again because there is a lot of things to do.
I think it'd be better with 4.
I'd like to not be so bad at the next game, but
I was really worried when you started the game getting all those things that work together up here,
But you wanted the things that work together for you up there.
well, yeah, but you had. So, for example, you had both. I can't see that map.
Yeah, go ahead and take it off.
You had both of the privates up here that worked really well together. You had the one that was going to give you the stock
Yeah.
for free that you did well, and I don't remember what the other one was up here.
Well, I had this one, which let
Yeah.
me build some track in here.
Yeah.
And these were.
And it worked well with that.
Right, but it also would have worked well to see.
Right, and that's why I feel like I probably should have pushed harder for that. But
I mean, he made me pay for it. I
Fought
think
him
I
on
spent
that.
like $100 on it.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I mean,
if I would have kept bidding, how far would you have gone? Was that your limit? In other words, if I had outbid you when you slapped that extra $100 down there,
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I think I might
Because
have kept going I decided what I was going to do, and I had.
yeah.
I
just try to struggle trying to figure out when do you just got to cut your losses and say, you know what, let the other guy have it. And
when did you was your strategy get 70% of a system?
Yeah.
Okay. What is when you say you decided what to do? Like what was deciding what to do?
There was
having everything in the north was weird.
Well, so it helped when it wasn't the full ripcord, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, oh, maybe I'm bidding too much. So then we realized it wasn't. Then I'm like, oh, I know what I want to do with all of this money.
Mm-hmm.
So it was fine. And I realized I wasn't necessarily going to start a company the first round because I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
But I was making $95 in private. So I'm like, oh, I'll just wait. So I could blow some of the extra cash.
Yeah.
And I don't know why. I mean, I bought that because I had the money, but it never felt like it was right to start the PRR. And even when I did, it was just way too much work to make it something useful because nobody else was down there.
Right.
I wonder if I should have just left it and made somebody else deal with it because it didn't really help me at all.
The Camden?
No, the PRR, the one that gets you the PR.
The
extra.
Camden.
Is that the one? Yeah, that stock. Because I had that stock and it just sat there for half the game, didn't do nothing.
Yep. Sure did.
I mean, it hurt me, and I did make a little bit of money because it paid $20 a.
Yeah, and it's not like it's eating up paper space, or anything,
Yeah.
So.
But I don't think I made my $160 on it. I think that's what it cost. And I probably could have done something else with that $160.
Maybe.
Better.
Yeah.
But you were in a bad spot, I guess. Somebody
had to buy it. Yeah, and it was either going to be you or me. I don't know if I would have.
It was
If
probably
I
gonna
would have
be you.
passed on it, I don't know. Would you have refused to buy it?
I might have just
Forced us-
I had two of the big privates, so I might have just sat around because I was making like $90 or something.
And then we would have just been stubbornly in the privates loop until someone finally broke
Until someone
down.
caved, right? Try not parring anything other than the B&L above 67. I parred both of mine at 67. Anything other than the B&O, than the B&Os. Okay. Next time, try not parring anything other than the B&Os.
So not part of the later companies higher?
Right. And I'd wondered about that. When I was trying to do that thing at the one time with the Norfolk.
It seems like at these points in the game when you have the money, you get better steps.
Right. I mean, so instead I could have started two companies at like 67.
Yeah.
Instead of one at 120 and then turn them into a system.
Then merge
right.
them,
yeah. And that's
an interesting idea because you had the money, you probably could have done that.
Well, I was thinking about that before we had played it. I was like, oh, well, you start a company and then you can sell down to like the bare minimum to keep running it, and then you start another company and then that runs for a bit and you sell that one down. And I just never got into I never ran companies well enough to.
Yeah, I don't
turn
really
that into
get
a
the
viable
merging
thing.
thing. I have to think about that some more. I did it just because I could. I don't know if it was the right thing to do or not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I figure it must be because everybody does it.
Well,
right?
I mean, when we started companies down here and then when we merged them, they jump way up.
Yeah.
But that was like, when you're jumping up 267s, you're like, that's cool.
Yeah.
But they end up with more trains. I mean, so that's the thing. It's merging. It's like a positive merge, right? Because the value goes up. You're not really losing a lot of value.
And you have a bunch of trains.
And then all of a sudden you got a bunch of trains and you're running for like 70. And is that the time that you withhold?
Yeah, but if I have
company?
two companies and the trains are separate, I could still run for 70 just in two separate companies.
Then you're looking at the stock differences on each of them moving forward and whatever their respective row is, as opposed to a single marker higher up moving forward and what the gains on that look like.
Yeah.
Get out the delta calculator.
My brain starts hurt when I start trying to figure those.
No, I don't. I can't. I just can't do it.
It's. I've thought about it a lot. I thought about the delta calculator a whole bunch.
I mean,
it's marginal difference, right? You're like, should I buy like one of those or three of these? And you're like, well, I guess $7 more this way.
From a stock market perspective, having 12 down here is not as good as having 6 up here, or wherever you're moving up. I mean, I guess that's the calculus we're looking at, right?
I like.
And then the freedom you have because you don't necessarily have to get screwed if you have one side that's trainless. You can make that work a lot better. And when do you want to get those extra trains as opposed to being forced to buy a train if they're split?
Yeah, I wanted to run in the gray and get a bunch of the company. But the problem was your first company is really hard to do because if you're withholding to put yourself in the gray, that means you don't have any money and you don't have any capital.
Right.
To put yourself.
Well, he made it easy for me.
Right.
He dumped it. Right.
Because in other games you're like, here's a company with not that much money.
I was almost surprised that you guys didn't buy one or two just so I couldn't get them all.
I got my own things.
I wasn't paying attention to you. I was busy,
early enough in the game that no one had enough.
I was busy just trying to make it through the game without cheating.
Right.
Well,
and that's the first.
I thought my company was going to run. I wanted to make sure that I got them, and I had enough money to do that.
Right. And there's a lot of stuff I want to do. Like there's sometimes with full cap games and like train rushes like that. Like I want to start a company and then sell it all down, and then start another company and sell it all down, and just keep rushing forward and try. And that's the whole point, is to trip somebody else.
And the other thing is, I shouldn't have bought those 3.5s. And
that was awesome.
It was pretty cool to run them when I had them, but I sort of knew.
So from what I've learned,
well, so you could have potentially done that, right, and then had a company that you're withholding.
Maybe
so that it's building some money back up.
But having 3.5s and watching you guys get all the 3Ds that I couldn't do anything with, that really
the 3Ds were great. Yeah, the 3Ds were my favorite train.
Because I think if I had managed my trains better, this thing would have been a lot higher. I probably would have had a good shot of catching you.
Right.
If I had managed my trains better. Because having this whole company to myself, it was shooting up pretty fast.
Yeah.
Because I withheld twice with it, so it would be
one.
It would be up in this area.
Yeah. That's a significant
and then,
difference.
a couple of turns where it wasn't making any money for me.
I made sure that I protected this company because I had 70%.
Yeah.
But
it did suck that it was over there. I couldn't figure out how to dig it out of that corner. And what I probably should have done is get connected over here and gotten a token over here as fast as possible, instead of just being content with the low value routes.
The question is whether the brown trains live long enough to run and pay, and if so, more than once.
Yeah,
so ran those for a long time.
They ran a lot longer than I thought they were going to run.
Right, well, it's because they rust at the diesels, and there's like 3,500.
But we cracked we cracked them like right here.
Yeah,
right.
And then it was like they didn't run there. We bought them, and then we went into a stock round, and then it's like, okay, well the next round we get the whole war, and you're like.
Yeah,
I withheld, and I was like, but I can't. I could keep withholding, but even so, then it was you and me with a bunch of the 3Ds, going. You buy the Poison 6.
Yeah, I'm like, I didn't need to buy that.
And you stalled that round. I'm like, I guess I'm buying it then, because I'm not gonna play the game of chicken with you. I'm already lost, right?
Yeah,
it's not 18 mechs again. We got into a situation where we both had a bunch of money, and we both could have just rushed the trains, but we didn't.
On the round where the 5s rusted, my trains were in the wrong order, because if I had been paying attention, I wanted to bring one of them 5s over here, which would have gotten all the money over here, and I would not have had to pay. It would have saved me like $300 or $400 out of pocket.
Right.
That was another thing that kind of got me. Although I guess in the end, by the time because then eventually I had to upgrade and get the diesel.
Well, and one of the things is
maybe it wouldn't have mattered, but.
And one of the things that's about the markets where the diagonals are not the same values, like when you withhold, you're like, I went from first to fourth. Because I withheld once, everybody else moved forward. The train orders, that's all weird now. It's all over the place. You drop back $7, everybody else jumps up 8. You're like,
and the other thing
a little bit harder looking at the board to figure out what turn order was. You had to look at the number. I was used to just kind of go in a diagonal, but you can't do that. You have to pay attention.
That's interesting, and then that makes withholding once or even twice you drop super fast.
Andy made a couple decisions that made it so it was closer.
Oh yeah, Andy did. What did Andy do?
So he started at Erie.
Yeah,
and then he made this system, and I'm like, oh, well, I can start to Boston, and then I'm gonna be able to get a token in New York.
Yeah,
and
then because of turn order, I was able to
right,
and there's nothing I could do about it because I didn't pay attention soon enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon
Because-
as you bought the Boston, I saw it was happening, and I'm looking at it. I'm thinking, I think I'm going to be okay because I'll be able to get my token in there. And
Because you were going to be ahead
Yeah.
of the 120
because
value.
if the Boston had gone there, it would have really hosed up my
Oh, yeah.
CPR.
That'd be bad. Yeah, you need to.
Yeah.
So because this guy did pretty good too, he made
Mhm.
a decent amount of money for me. So I
But
had
see,
to
I
make
actually
sure. I,
probably would have ended up tokening here.
well, yeah, which would have been even worse, I think. Well, it would
Because
it would have messed up both.
I
of
would
my
have tokened
companies,
here, and then you would have tokened there, and
Right.
I'm like, no.
Right, yeah. Because if you had gone there, Erie's kind of boned to get through there, and CPR is really.
Well, the thing is
struggle
that
too.
the tight double dip was over here
Yeah.
because I was gonna go
When did that get over there?
like real
Oh, that
early.
I did that super early. Oh, I did that to Andy when I bought this in.
Yeah.
I just threw it down because I didn't care. And also, I mean, that's something that you got to pay attention to is that the tight double dip doesn't go over here, right? Where does it go? There.
Yep.
Because then
I
what
don't
it
know
ends up
why I
being.
didn't have the MC build
Yeah, like
this.
that.
I should have. Of course, maybe
Yeah.
the ooze weren't there.
I mean, they ended
early
up
enough,
fine,
but-
right?
Yeah, it ended up being fine, but there's
Then, like,
Yeah.
it didn't matter.
there is a time where this
does.
doesn't work out fine because of that. But that's an interesting minor then, because if it gets bought before this starts running, you're like the tight goes over here, and then now this is subject to being blocked by like literally
Mhm.
anybody else.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
because it's on top of the Scranton, which is now people have got to go through Scranton, which people can teleport into, and that ends up being a mess. So that's a
Yeah.
thing.
Mm.
Coal, behold.
How much money does the cold pay? Because I never
It's
got a chance.
30,
I didn't pay any attention
30,
at all
60.
to it. That's all it gets you.
It's a 60. I mean, it's as good as it's a
So,
60.
so the way it works, you have to have a token to be able to hit that spot. That's
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
essentially what the rule is. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know. I
It's hard,
had
really.
thought, if depending on how things are going, I was contemplating, doing an upgrade just to go past it. But it ended up not being worth it.
I
I,
mean,
could
the
do other
C&O
the
things.
C&O can do it, right? The C&O builds like this, and then the second round they build a straight across, and they've got a coal token, and then they're running this, which is
So you get a
That'd be
coal
60.
token for free when you build on that
if
one.
you I mean you pay $120 for it.
So it's essentially
It's
the
the same
same,
thing.
yeah. And then the other way to go is to connect into that spot and then pay
Pay
$120. And there's only 3 coal
There's only
tokens
3
in the
of them.
game.
Yeah.
All right.
But it's nice because you
Let's
can go
wrap this
through.
up.
No one's hanging out here. I'm going to stay all night. We're just going to keep talking. I got a lot of thoughts.
All right, but we're cleaning this up. So
All right.
Jeez. Thanks for watching.
see you later.
Oh, you can do this. There you go.
Choo choo.